Broken? That's a Grandmaster level puppet, and you found 30 faults in it and broke it up. You entered the second level, I thought, will encounter danger, that's why I was worried. I went in and fought with the puppets, but I didn't find any levels. You only encountered one puppet. You didn't see any others. Hall Master. Is it me, the new apprentice I received when I pretended to be Yang Xian? I don't think you would be the master of the famous teacher hall. I encountered 2 puppets, and as soon as I entered, one of them came at me. I didn't pay attention at the time, I used a lot of force, and I slapped it so hard that it lay on the ground and couldn't move. That's the first level. Can't move with a slap. This is the level that a 1-star famous teacher has to go through. When I first took the famous teacher assessment, I had to fight this puppet, and I almost died. This guy is good, didn't even notice, slapped it and flew. What the hell is he? Did I pass the last level? Yes. If I don't let you pass again, all the puppets in our famous teacher hall will be almost ruined. You have passed all 5 assessments and are now considered a famous teacher. Good. I thought it would be a lot of trouble to evaluate famous teachers, but I never thought it would be so easy. Now that I'm a 1-star famous teacher, I should be able to go to the famous teacher's library and read books. It's a good time to look up the life of Master Kong and find out how to solve the congenital birth poison in my body. Hall Master. Master Wu, I want to assess the 2-star famous teacher, please open the assessment venue. Assessing a 2-star famous teacher. How long has it taken for Master Mo to become a famous teacher? Is it about to be assessed for 2 stars? Hall Master, a genius is a genius, and the speed of cultivation is really beyond what ordinary people like us can imagine. The famous teacher hall doesn't mind competition, only competition can have progress. Mo Hongi is going to be assessed as a 2-star famous teacher, which is a great fortune for this branch. Master Wu, please help Master Mo prepare for the assessment. Thank you. Hall Master, then I'll prepare now, and you can take the assessment today. Since 2-star famous teachers can also take the assessment today, it is also troublesome to prepare for it again. How about? I also took the test along with you. Anyway, 1-star is also an exam, since 2-star can also be assessed, there is no delay in time, just take the exam by the way, so you don't have to worry about it a second time. You meant to slap me in the face, didn't you? Since you are so disrespectful, don't blame me for being rude. With the achievement that you passed the 5 levels, the assessment of the 2-star famous teacher is indeed qualified, but if you want to participate in the assessment, you must first have the qualifications. Do you have these things? The 2-star famous teacher assessment is the same as the 1-star famous teacher, and requires auxiliary occupations, if not more. The requirement is to have at least 2 auxiliary occupations, and all of them must be at the 2-star level. I am not talented, but a 2-star alchemist, a 2-star formation master, and a 2-star weaponsmith, the occupation fits perfectly. Is your auxiliary occupation sufficient? Auxiliary occupation to achieve 2 stars. 2 more. Not bad. If you don't have these auxiliary occupations, please don't bother me to assess the 2-star famous teacher. It takes 2 occupations, doesn't it? There are 2 more. This is a 1-star calligrapher badge, originally took a 3-star exam, but they said there was no 3-star badge, so they gave me a 2-star badge to make up. There is also a 2-star beast tamer badge. Are there really 2 2-star occupations? 2-star calligrapher, 2-star beast tamer, and he has such a powerful alchemy master, Mo is probably a little embarrassed. Even if your occupation is sufficient, if you want to assess a 2-star master teacher, you must first have the strength of a grandmaster realm. You are now half-step grandmaster, strength is not enough, but also not qualified. Although the half-step grandmaster is very close to the grandmaster, but still not enough to qualify. Ah yes, it seems that he is unable to assess the 2-star famous teacher. But half-step Grandmaster cultivation to defeat the Grandmaster realm puppet, and find 30 defects, this kind of strength is frightening. Grandmaster, it's true that I haven't reached it, I'm only a half-step Grandmaster. However, don't worry, since the assessment of 2 stars requires a Grandmaster realm, wait a moment. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, you can still break through, well, I reached the Grandmaster now. What is this? For 65 yes, should be to detect faults, the score that appears. Looking for the wrong score. Didn't you say this guy was in danger? Didn't you say he was in trouble and couldn't get out? What the hell is this score? Wait a minute. Faultless Hall, find 1 fault, 1 score for 1 fault, find 2, 2, 3, 3 increasingly. Others, even the most talented guys, find a 6, 10 or so scores, awesome to the top, the record is difficult to break 100 years, in front of this. 465. Which means find out the puppet 30 defects. Faultless Hall is called faultless, and the moves and techniques performed by the puppets have been specially reviewed by the 4-star famous teachers. The techniques that can be used are as powerful as a 4-star famous teacher lowering cultivation level. Even if there are faults, at most 1 or 2, it is difficult to notice, but this guy is good. Are you sure? He entered the 2nd level, not the 1st. The 1st level is blue with a flashing wall, the 2nd level is red. I saw it with my own eyes when the level started, it was red, no mistake. Master Zhang, are you alright? What can happen in a normal assessment? But, just now I didn't control the power well and broke the puppet, it should be able to be repaired automatically, right? Broken? That's a Grandmaster level puppet, and you found 30 faults in it and broke it up. You entered the 2nd level, I thought, will encounter danger, that's why I was worried. I went in and fought with the puppets, but I didn't find any levels. You only encountered 1 puppet? You didn't see any others? Hall Master, is it me, the new apprentice I received when I pretended to be Yang Xian? I don't think you would be the master of the famous teacher hall. I encountered 2 puppets, and as soon as I entered, one of them came at me. I didn't pay attention at the time, I used a lot of force, and I slapped it so hard that it lay on the ground and couldn't move. That's the 1st level. Can't move with a slap. This is the level that a 1-star famous teacher has to go through. When I first took the famous teacher assessment, I had to fight this puppet, and I almost died. This guy is good, didn't even notice, slapped it and flew. What the hell is he? Did I pass the last level? Yes, if I don't let you pass again, all the puppets in our famous teacher hall will be almost ruined. You have passed all 5 assessments and are now considered a famous teacher. Good. I thought it would be a lot of trouble to evaluate famous teachers, but I never thought it would be so easy. Now that I'm a 1-star famous teacher, I should be able to go to the famous teacher's library and read books. It's a good time to look up the life of Master Kong and find out how to solve the congenital birth poison in my body. Hall Master. Master Wu, I want to assess the 2-star famous teacher, please open the assessment venue. Assessing a 2-star famous teacher. How long has it taken for Master Mo to become a famous teacher? Is it about to be assessed for 2 stars? Hall Master, a genius is a genius, and the speed of cultivation is really beyond what ordinary people like us can imagine. The famous teacher hall doesn't mind competition, only competition can have progress. Mo Hongi is going to be assessed as a 2-star famous teacher, which is a great fortune for this branch. Master Wu, please help Master Mo prepare for the assessment. Thank you. Hall Master, then I'll prepare now, and you can take the assessment today. Since 2-star famous teachers can also take the assessment today, it is also troublesome to prepare for it again. How about? I also took the test along with you. Anyway, 1 star is also an exam, since 2 star can also be assessed, there is no delay in time, just take the exam by the way, so you don't have to worry about it a second time. You meant to slap me in the face, didn't you? Since you are so disrespectful, don't blame me for being rude. With the achievement that you passed the 5 levels, the assessment of the 2-star famous teacher is indeed qualified, but if you want to participate in the assessment, you must first have the qualifications. Do you have these things? The 2-star famous teacher assessment is the same as the 1-star famous teacher, and requires auxiliary occupations, if not more. The requirement is to have at least 2 auxiliary occupations, and all of them must be at the 2-star level. I am not talented, but a 2-star alchemist, a 2-star formation master, and a 2-star weaponsmith, the occupation fits perfectly. Is your auxiliary occupation sufficient? Auxiliary occupation to achieve 2 stars. 2 more. Not bad. If you don't have these auxiliary occupations, please don't bother me to assess the 2-star famous teacher. It takes 2 occupations, doesn't it? There are 2 more. This is a 1-star calligrapher badge, originally took a 3-star exam, but they said there was no 3-star badge, so they gave me a 2-star badge to make up. There is also a 2-star beast tamer badge. Are there really 2 2-star occupations? 2-star calligrapher, 2-star beast tamer, and he has such a powerful alchemy. Master MO is probably a little embarrassed. Even if your occupation is sufficient, if you want to assess a 2-star master teacher, you must first have the strength of a grandmaster realm. You are now half-step grandmaster strength, which is not enough, but also not qualified. Although the half-step grandmaster is very close to the grandmaster, but still not enough to qualify. Ah yes, it seems that he is unable to assess the 2-star famous teacher, but half-step grandmaster cultivation to defeat the grandmaster realm puppet and find 30 defects. This kind of strength is frightening. Grandmaster, it's true that I haven't reached it, I'm only a half-step grandmaster. However, don't worry, since the assessment of 2 stars requires a grandmaster realm, wait a moment. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, you can still break through. Well, I reached the grandmaster now. Suddenly, breakthrough. To appreciate the martial arts of the 4 Cs and gather knowledge from all over the world is to be a master. Other people close their eyes and open them, at most take a nap. You close your eyes and open them again, you can break through to the grandmaster realm. Breakthrough. It's true, his aura is that of a grandmaster. This is too much of a breakthrough. I have seen a master who was angry and tried to be strong, and once achieved enlightenment and breakthrough through hard cultivation, retreating regardless of life and death, finally success. But, close the eyes, let people wait a moment on the breakthrough, but also the first time to see, the first time to hear. Don't be so childish, this teacher is really amazing. Brother, you told me last night with conviction that you have to accumulate, otherwise you cannot break through. I broke through in public today, and it's such an understatement. Is it that you could break through yesterday, in order to give me face? This is deliberately suppressed, today really cannot help but break through. Now I am a grandmaster, I should be able to assess a 2-star famous teacher. It's a grandmaster, the conditions are met. Even if you reach the grandmaster, what can you do? Your state of mind scale is only 5.1, less than 6.0, also not qualified. Anyway, if you are offended, just offend to the end. This, assessment of the 2-star famous teacher, the state of mind scale does also have requirements, the scale must be above 6.0 to do. Lu did tell me. It's really troublesome to have a state of mind less than 6.0, but, don't worry, wait for me for a while. Wait for you a little longer. The state of mind scale, not cultivation, can only grow step by step. I do not believe, let me wait a while, can still break through to 6.0. Jiang Shu, come here. Jiang Shu, that's the master of our famous teacher hall, okay? Zhang Xian, what do you want to do? My father is a 2-star famous teacher and the master of the famous teacher hall, how can you just call him what you want? Is he your father? Yes. Step aside, I need to talk to your father. You okay, you go down first. I don't know why Master Zhang asked me to come here. Oh, did you worship a famous teacher named Yang Xian as your teacher yesterday? How do you know? You are. I did not spread the word about my teacher, so, it is very likely that the news was leaked from the teacher's side. Hall Master Jiang worshipped as a teacher. If you can worship him as a teacher, doesn't it mean that the person's strength is still above the peak of 2 stars? I am the personal student of Master Yang Xian, according to the rules, you should call me senior brother. Senior brother? What's wrong? Since when did my father worship a teacher? And, he calls you, brother. If that's true, then what am I? You're the personal disciple of Master Yang. No wonder you're so young and so powerful, easily passed, so he is a disciple of the teacher. Good. The teacher told me about your situation and left me a set of kung fu techniques to pass on to you. As long as you follow the above cultivation, not only solve the hidden danger, you can even easily break through to the half-step supreme. What? Yesterday, Master Yang said the problem in my body. I thought that if he wanted to teach kung fu, he would also wait for me to do a few things, but I did not expect to directly let this Master Zhang pass on behalf. Thank you teacher for your generous gift. Thank you brother for passing on the technique. Hall Master Jiang actually knelt down for this kid. Not kneeling for him, but for his teacher, that is to say, this Master Zhang is indeed his senior brother. Who is this Yang? How high level? Dad. I thought the kid was just bragging, and Dad would definitely slap him to death, but it turned out, it's true. Also, kneel down and worship. Sure enough, hard work pays off. The moment Hall Master Jiang knelt down, the golden book really appeared. It seems that the previous speculation is correct, only the student's heartfelt gratitude can form this thing. With this, the state of mind scale can be increased. Without further ado, then. It turns out that this is the state of mind, it makes it easier to find the essence of things, to catch the key points. Originally, I wanted to condense golden books and learn knowledge. It has been used now, there is no way. Try to condense it next time. What do you mean? You don't want to say you're already at 6.0, right? You just took a test, your state of mind is 5.1, you talked to Master Jiang for a while, and then you said that's enough. You mean, now the state of mind scale reached 6.0? I don't know, but, I think it should be enough, I can find a stone and test it. He said he was not sure. Don't know. Should it be enough? The state of mind of your own scale, you do not know, joke, right? I have it here. Look how much. Wouldn't it really be more than 6.0? Who knows, if others, certainly feel bragging, this guy, really cannot see through. This, what is the situation? Suddenly, breakthrough. To appreciate the martial arts of the 4 Cs and gather knowledge from all over the world is to be a master. Other people close their eyes and open them, at most take a nap. You close your eyes and open them again, you can break through to the Grandmaster realm. Breakthrough. It's true, his aura is that of a Grandmaster. This is too much of a breakthrough. I have seen a master who was angry and tried to be strong, and once achieved enlightenment and breakthrough. Heard the hard cultivation, retreat regardless of life and death, finally success. But close the eyes, let people wait a moment on the breakthrough, but also the first time to see, the first time to hear. Don't be so childish, this teacher is really amazing. Brother, you told me last night with conviction that you have to accumulate, otherwise you cannot break through. I broke through in public today, and it's such an understatement. Is it that you could break through yesterday, in order to give me face? This is deliberately suppressed, today really cannot help but break through. Now I am a grandmaster, I should be able to assess a 2-star famous teacher. It's a grandmaster, the conditions are met. Even if you reach the grandmaster, what can you do? Your state of mind scale is only 5.1, less than 6.0, also not qualified. Anyway, if you are offended, just offend to the end. Aren't you afraid that Master Zhang will ask you to wait a little longer? This assessment of the 2-star famous teacher, the state of mind scale does also have requirements. The scale must be above 6.0 to do this, Lu did tell me. It's really troublesome to have a state of mind less than 6.0, but, don't worry, wait for me for a while. Wait for you a little longer. The state of mind scale, not cultivation, can only grow step by step. I do not believe, let me wait a while, can still break through to 6.0. Jiang Shu, come here. Jiang Shu, that's the master of our famous teacher hall, okay? Zhang Xian, what do you want to do? My father is a 2-star famous teacher and the master of the famous teacher hall, how can you just call him what you want? Is he your father? Yes. Step aside, I need to talk to your father. You okay, you go down first. I don't know why Master Zhang asked me to come here. Oh, did you worship a famous teacher named Yang Xian as your teacher yesterday? How do you know? You are. I did not spread the word about my teacher, so, it is very likely that the news was leaked from the teacher's side. Hall Master Jiang worshipped as a teacher. If you can worship him as a teacher, doesn't it mean that the person's strength is still above the peak of 2 stars? I am the personal student of Master Yang Xian, according to the rules, you should call me senior brother. Senior brother? What's wrong? Since when did my father worship a teacher? And, he calls you, brother. If that's true, then what am I? You're the personal disciple of Master Yang. No wonder you're so young and so powerful, easily passed, so he is a disciple of the teacher. Good. The teacher told me about your situation and left me a set of kung fu techniques to pass on to you. As long as you follow the above cultivation, not only solve the hidden danger, you can even easily break through to the half-step supreme. What? Yesterday, Master Yang said the problem in my body. I thought that if he wanted to teach kung fu, he would also wait for me to do a few things, but I did not expect to directly let this Master Zhang pass on behalf. Thank you, teacher, for your generous gift. Thank you, brother, for passing on the technique. Hall Master Jiang actually knelt down for this kid. Not kneeling for him, but for his teacher, that is to say, this Master Zhang is indeed his senior brother. Who is this Yang? How high level? Who knows, but can make the Jiang master willing to worship, I'm afraid not less than 3 stars, or even higher. Dad. I thought the kid was just bragging, and Dad would definitely slap him to death, but it turned out, it's true. Also, kneel down and worship. Sure enough, hard work pays off. The moment Hall Master Jiang knelt down, the golden book really appeared. It seems that the previous speculation is correct, only the student's heartfelt gratitude can form this thing. With this, the state of mind scale can be increased. Without further ado, then. It turns out that this is the state of mind. It makes it easier to find the essence of things, to catch the key points. Originally, I wanted to condense golden books and learn knowledge. It has been used now, there is no way. Try to condense it next time. Alright, Master Wu, I should have enough state of mind. Enough? What do you mean? What do you mean? You don't want to say you're already at 6.0, right? You just took a test, your state of mind is 5.1, you talked to Master Jiang for a while, and then you said that's enough. You mean, now the state of mind scale reached 6.0? I don't know, but I think it should be enough. I can find a stone and test it. Golden books can help me to improve the state of mind scale. But I'm not sure how much can be raised at once. After all, it was improved by 5.0 before, and I don't know if it's an exception. He said he was not sure. Don't know. Should it be enough? The state of mind of your own scale, you do not know joke, right? I have it here. Look how much. Wouldn't it really be more than 6.0? Who knows, if others certainly feel bragging, this guy really cannot be seen through. What is the situation? No numbers. Could it be, while the golden page can increase my soul depth, it can also cancel it out? The 5.1 which I had painstakingly accumulated has been cancelled out. I had just boasted about the matter now, will I be beaten to death by everyone here? Since there are no numbers, this also means that your soul depth hasn't reached 6.0 yet. As such, you aren't qualified to take the examination. Master Wu, there's no need to delay it any longer. Let's begin. Hold on for a moment. Brother Zhang, let me see the stone of insight in your hand. What's the matter, Pavilion Master? Just like jade, the stone of insight is extremely hard. Pavilion Master Jiang didn't even exert any force on his fingers, so why did it break? As I expected, there are only two possibilities for the stone of insight to not display a result. Firstly, one doesn't possess the state of insight. Secondly, one's soul depth has surpassed the range which the stone of insight could bear. Thus, it isn't that there isn't a result, but that it's unable to show it. Surpass the limit. The stone of insight that we use is known as the inferior stone of insight, and it can only detect soul depth of 9.0 and below. That is to say, it can only check the soul depth of one below the level of a 3-star master teacher. Once it exceeds that level, the stone of insight will crumble. Pavilion Master means to say that Master Zhang's soul depth is possibly above 9.0. It is simple to check whether the speculation is true or not. I have an intermediate stone of insight with me. We will know the answer once we put it to the test. Senior Zhang, I will have to trouble you to give it a test. Yes. His soul depth is 10.1. Wasn't it 5.1 just now? How? Seems like the golden page didn't cancel out my previously accumulated soul depth. Instead, it's still as impressive as ever, increasing my soul depth by 5.0 once more. Soul depth is like one's age. Even if one has a good method to cultivate it, one could only accumulate it bit by bit. Master Zhang, it is hard to raise one's soul depth. From 5.1 to 10.1 in an instant, the growth was too fast, and I didn't even know the extent of the growth of my soul depth. I doubt all of you will give up if I don't account for it today. It is indeed true that I don't know how much my soul depth had increased by. That's because back then when I reached the heart of tranquil water, my teacher sealed my soul depth, and he sternly instructed me to only unseal it when my strength reaches a certain level. It must be because I had reached Grandmaster Realm and regained some of my soul depth. I can't possibly speak about the Golden Page and the Library of Heaven's Path, so I can only come up with an excuse and push the blame to that imaginary teacher. Sealed your soul depth. There is such a thing. How strong must your soul depth be that it had to be sealed? And what master teacher rank does your teacher achieve to be capable of such a feat? Some people are indeed born with overwhelming soul depth. Rumor has it that Empyrean Master Kong possessed innate saint soul depth, which was comparable to that of a 9-star master teacher. From birth, he was already destined to be extraordinary. Eventually, he went on to climb to the peak of the world and achieved many great things. Innate saint soul depth. Comparable to a 9-star master teacher. Master Kong wasn't the only one. There was a genius in Shenyuan conferred kingdom master-teacher pavilion that reached the heart of tranquil water at 17. During his first test, his soul depth had already reached a frightening level of 9.3, which is sufficient for one to take the 3-star master-teacher exam. These talents may be rare, but they definitely exist. However, if one's soul depth is too high and their cultivation is unable to catch up, it can result in unwanted consequences. Perhaps it was due to this, the teacher chose to seal your soul depth. It was no wonder why a formidable figure like Master Yang would take him in as his student. Possessing such soul depth from birth makes him a rare genius. As long as he doesn't die, he would definitely join the ranks of a 4-star master teacher. So that's the case. Soul depth is extremely hard to raise. One could only raise it by a few points with decades of effort. If everyone were to start out the same as us, how could there possibly be 6-star, 7-star, or even higher-ranked master teachers in the world? Occupation, cultivation, and soul depth, I have fulfilled all of them. Master Wu, is there any more prerequisites to taking the 2-star master teacher exam? Why don't you list them all out at a single go, so that I can make preparations for them together? There isn't anything else. Since there isn't anything else, then I should be able to take the 2-star master teacher exam, right? You can, if I knew this guy was so monstrous, I wouldn't have offended him. Not only did I lose my reputation as the #1 genius, I even became an egotistic laughingstock. Since the criteria are met, let's start the exam now. There are also 5 tests to the 2-star master teacher exam. The first 4 tests are the same, and the only difference is the House of Trust. During the House of Trust test for the 2-star exam, the examinee has to accept a student on the spot, and within 10 days, one has to establish a trust level of 40 with them to pass. Accept students on the spot. Have their trust level reach 40 within 10 days. The House of Trust test will be placed at the very last. So both of you can start with the other 4 tests now. Good. Let's start then. It's like this. Can you take the exam after Master Mo? I'm afraid that, after you enter, something might happen to the puppets. If so, Master Mo wouldn't be able to take the test. No numbers. Could it be? The 5.1 which I had painstakingly accumulated has been cancelled out. I had just boasted about the matter now. Will I be beaten to death by everyone here? While the golden page can increase my soul depth, it can also cancel it out. Since there are no numbers, this also means that your soul depth hasn't reached 6.0 yet. As such, you aren't qualified to take the examination. Master Wu, there's no need to delay it any longer. Let's begin. Brother Zhang, let me see the stone of insight in your hand. What's the matter, Pavilion Master? This, just like jade, the stone of insight is extremely hard. Pavilion Master Jiang didn't even exert any force on his fingers, so why did it break? As I expected. There are only 2 possibilities for the stone of insight to not display a result. Firstly, one doesn't possess the state of insight. Secondly, one's soul depth has surpassed the range which the stone of insight could bear. Thus, it isn't that there isn't a result, but that, it's unable to show it. Surpass the limit. The stone of insight that we use is known as the inferior stone of insight, and it can only detect soul depth of 9.0 and below. That is to say, it can only check the soul depth of one below the level of a 3-star master teacher. Once it exceeds that level, the stone of insight will crumble. Pavilion Master means to say that Master Zhang's soul depth is possibly above 9.0. It is simple to check whether the speculation is true or not. I have an intermediate stone of insight with me. We will know the answer once we put it to the test. Senior Zhang, I will have to trouble you to give it a test. Yes. 10.1. His soul depth is 10.1. Wasn't it 5.1 just now? How? Seems like the golden page didn't cancel out my previously accumulated soul depth. Instead, it's still as impressive as ever, increasing my soul depth by 5.0 once more. Soul depth is like one's age. Even if one has a good method to cultivate it, one could only accumulate it bit by bit. Master Zhang, it is hard to raise one's soul depth. This. From 5.1 to 10.1 in an instant, the growth was too fast. And, I didn't even know the extent of the growth of my soul depth. I doubt all of you will give up if I don't account for it today. It is indeed true that I don't know how much my soul depth had increased by. That's because back then when I reached Heart of Tranquil Water, my teacher sealed my soul depth. He sternly instructed me to only unseal it when my strength reaches a certain level. It must be because I had reached Grandmaster Realm and regained some of my soul depth. I can't possibly speak about the Golden Page and the Library of Heaven's Path, so I can only come up with an excuse and push the blame to that imaginary teacher. Sealed your soul depth. There is such a thing. How strong must your soul depth be that it had to be sealed? And what master teacher rank does your teacher achieve to be capable of such a feat? Some people are indeed born with overwhelming soul depth. Rumor has it that Empyrean Master Kong possessed innate saint soul depth, which was comparable to that of a 9-star master teacher. From birth, he was already destined to be extraordinary. Eventually, he went on to climb to the peak of the world and achieved many great things. Innate saint soul depth. Comparable to a 9-star master teacher. Master Kong wasn't the only one. There was a genius in Shenyuan conferred Kingdom Master Teacher Pavilion that reached Heart of Tranquil Water at 17. During his first test, his soul depth had already reached a frightening level of 9.3, which is sufficient for one to take the 3-star Master Teacher exam. These talents may be rare, but they definitely exist. However, if one's soul depth is too high and their cultivation is unable to catch up, it can result in unwanted consequences. Perhaps it was due to this, the teacher chose to seal your soul depth. It was no wonder why a formidable figure like Master Yang would take him in as his student. Possessing such soul depth from birth makes him a rare genius. As long as he doesn't die, he would definitely join the ranks of a 4-star master teacher. So that's the case. Soul depth is extremely hard to raise, one could only raise it by a few points with decades of effort. If everyone were to start out the same as us, how could there possibly be 6-star, 7-star, or even higher ranked master teachers in the world? Occupation, cultivation, and soul depth, I have fulfilled all of them. Master Wu, is there any more prerequisites to taking the 2-star master teacher exam? Why don't you list them all out at a single go, so that I can make preparations for them together? There isn't anything else. Since there isn't anything else, then I should be able to take the 2-star master teacher exam, right? Not only did I lose my reputation as the #1 genius, I even became an egotistic laughingstock. If I knew this guy was so monstrous, I wouldn't have offended him. You can. Since the criteria are met, let's start the exam now. There are also 5 tests to the 2-star master teacher exam. The first 4 tests are the same, and the only difference is the House of Trust. During House of Trust test for the 2-star exam, the examinee has to accept a student on the spot, and within 10 days, one has to establish a trust level of 40 with them to pass. Accept students on the spot. Have their trust level reach 40 within 10 days. The House of Trust test will be placed at the very last. So both of you can start with the other 4 tests now. Good. Let's start then. Master Zhang, wait a moment. It's like this. Can you take the exam after Master Mo? I'm afraid that, after you enter, something might happen to the puppets. If so, Master Mo wouldn't be able to take the test. alright. As long as I don't need to pay for them. Mo Hongi is worthy of being the #1 genius of our Tianwu kingdom. Although his performance is not as good as Zhang Xian, but he has broken many past records. Sorry. I forgot that I broke through and didn't control my strength properly. I'm really afraid of what's coming. Vice Pavilion Master. Although these puppets can repair automatically, but it requires a lot of gold and resources. You both have passed the first 4 tests. For the final one, House of Trust, you have 10 days to accept one or several students, and as long as their trust level is over 40 is considered a pass. 1 student is enough. That's right. 10 days. Can I just accept a student right now? Calm down, there are some requirements to the student you accept. During the House of Trust test, we will tell the public that you had gone out of the city to complete a mission, but it's a lie to prevent unnecessary trouble. Trouble? Just like what I previously mentioned, the House of Trust test requires you to accept new students and induce a trust level of 40 with them. With both of your current identities, there will be countless people who are willing to come under your tutelage, making it easy to reach the required trust level. Both of us are currently potential 2-star master teachers. If we were to accept students at this moment, it would be too easy. If we can't use our current identity, then the Master Teacher Pavilion will assign you 2 new identities and alter your appearances before sending you 2 into Tianwu Academy as ordinary teachers. Within 10 days, the 2 of you have to use your new identity to recruit students and bring their trust level up to 40 to pass the test. During this time, you 2 are not to reveal your identity or contact anyone else, it will be taken as a fail. The Master Teacher Pavilion will prepare your new identities tomorrow, and these new identities will be able to pass any identity check in the city. Tomorrow morning, following the departure of a few teachers, Tianwu Academy will be conducting a public recruitment. Both of you shall attend the recruitment. Just a heads up, none of the staff in the academy, including the principal, is aware of your true identities. So, the 2 of you can only depend on yourselves. After 10 days, you will bring your newly accepted students here. As long as you pass the House of Trust, you will be considered passed, and we will present the 2-star emblem right away. There is still some time left today for both of you to make any necessary preparations. However, you mustn't tell anyone where you are going and who you are disguising as. This should be kept a secret during the 2-star exam. Vice Pavilion Master, I would like to read some books regarding master teachers. May I know where they are? You wish to browse through the books. The library is over there. However, you are only a 1-star master teacher, so you are only entitled to look through the 1-star library. The 2-star library is still out of limits to you. Alright. What did you say? Someone broke Mo Hongi's records one after another. Pavilion Master Zhang Sr. His teacher is a master teacher ranked above 3-star. Passed the 2-star master teacher exam. I heard that even His Majesty the Emperor wants to pay him a personal visit. To think that there isn't any information on Empyrean Master Kong nor any Grandmaster Realm Cultivation Technique manuals. 1-star master teachers are mainly of profound connection. Grandmaster Realm Cultivation Technique manuals are useless to them. It must be because 1-star master teachers don't have the right to come into contact with a figure of Master Kong's level yet. Forget it, let's head back. Although there are no Grandmaster Cultivation Technique secret manuals, there are still quite a number of Profound Connection and Half-Step Grandmaster Cultivation Technique secret manuals. I can modify them slightly and pass them to Zhaoye and the others to cultivate. Morning. Master Zhang, the public recruitment exercise of Tianwu Academy is about to start. Let's hurry. Us? Who are you? Mo Hongi. Yes. This is the new identity and information prepared by Pavilion Master for us. Please take a look at it. Alright. The mask actually fused into the skin, making it impossible to touch or see it. Even one's aura can't be detected. As expected of an object from the Master-Teacher Pavilion, it is indeed formidable. Doesn't the Academy usually only recruit new teachers at the start of the term so that students can choose their own teacher when they enroll? That's right. It's already 2 months since the class started and it's the middle of the term. Even if we were to get accepted as teachers, who will we teach? Will the other teachers give their students to us? This is because some teachers of the Academy have left for some unknown reasons, resulting in vacancies for their classes. Thus, they decided to recruit new teachers to take charge of these classes so as to not delay their lessons. Vacancies for their classes? You mean that, once hired, we'll take over their classes? It's not a school-wide student and teacher selection exercise. Wait, taking a class straight and having a student choose you are two different concepts. Taking a class means that everything was already decided beforehand, and there is no way one can change it. As for the latter, one is allowed to choose freely and take in students of one's liking. Select students. How can that be possible? It is not the start of the term, so there's no student for you to choose. Besides, given our current identity, it is unlikely that students will choose us either. That's true. By the way, how are the grades divided in Tianwu Academy? You don't know that? At times, this fellow seems so monstrous that it makes others despair, other times, he seems so innocent, knowing nothing at all, like a newborn infant. To enter Tianwu Academy, one's cultivation must at least be at true essence realm. There are a total of 4 grades, and they correspond to true essence, body tempering, cauldron strength, and acupoint opening respectively. Upon reaching acupoint opening, one can apply for graduation. Teachers are allowed to accept new students every year. As such, most teachers will have students of all 4 grades. These rules are similar to those of Hongtian Academy. If my previous self didn't cause his students' cultivation to go berserk, would have had old students as well. If you too are here for the teacher interview, please write down your personal details here and line up over there. So there are only 2 slots remaining. Only 2 slots. Over 100 teachers are competing for 2 slots. Mo Hongyi is worthy of being the #1 genius of our Tianwu kingdom. Although his performance is not as good as Zhang Xian, but he has broken many past records. Sorry. I forgot that I broke through and didn't control my strength properly. I'm really afraid of what's coming. Vice Pavilion Master. Although these puppets can repair automatically, but it requires a lot of gold and resources. You both have passed the first 4 tests. For the final one, House of Trust, you have 10 days to accept one or several students, and as long as their trust level is over 40, it is considered a pass. 1 student is enough. That's right. 10 days. Can I just accept a student right now? Calm down, there are some requirements to the student you accept. During the House of Trust test, we will tell the public that you had gone out of the city to complete a mission, but it's a lie to prevent unnecessary trouble. Trouble? Just like what I previously mentioned, the House of Trust test requires you to accept new students and induce a trust level of 40 with them. With both of your current identities, there will be countless people who are willing to come under your tutelage, making it easy to reach the required trust level. Both of us are currently potential 2-star master teachers. If we were to accept students at this moment, it would be too easy. If we can't use our current identity, then the Master Teacher Pavilion will assign you 2 new identities and alter your appearances before sending you 2 into Tianwu Academy as ordinary teachers. Within 10 days, the 2 of you have to use your new identity to recruit students and bring their trust level up to 40 to pass the test. During this time, you 2 are not to reveal your identity or contact anyone else. It will be taken as a fail. The Master Teacher Pavilion will prepare your new identities tomorrow, and these new identities will be able to pass any identity check in the city. Tomorrow morning, following the departure of a few teachers, Tianwu Academy will be conducting a public recruitment. Both of you shall attend the recruitment. Just a heads up, none of the staff in the academy, including the principal, is aware of your true identities. So, the two of you can only depend on yourselves. After 10 days, you will bring your newly accepted students here. As long as you pass the House of Trust, you will be considered passed, and we will present the 2-star emblem right away. There is still some time left today for both of you to make any necessary preparations. However, you mustn't tell anyone where you are going and who you are disguising as. This should be kept a secret during the 2-star exam. Vice Pavilion Master, I would like to read some books regarding master teachers. May I know where they are? You wish to browse through the books. The library is over there. However, you are only a 1-star master teacher, so you are only entitled to look through the 1-star library. The 2-star library is still out of limits to you. Alright. What did you say? Someone broke Mo Hongyi's records one after another. Pavilion Master Zhang Sr. His teacher is a master teacher ranked above 3-star. Passed the 2-star master teacher exam. I heard that even His Majesty the Emperor wants to pay him a personal visit. To think that there isn't any information on Empyrean Master Kong nor any Grandmaster Realm Cultivation Technique manuals. 1-star master teachers are mainly of profound connection. Grandmaster Realm Cultivation Technique manuals are useless to them. It must be because 1-star master teachers don't have the right to come into contact with a figure of Master Kong's level yet. Forget it, let's head back. Although there are no Grandmaster Cultivation Technique secret manuals, there are still quite a number of Profound Connection and Half-Step Grandmaster Cultivation Technique secret manuals. I can modify them slightly and pass them to Zhaoye and the others to cultivate. Morning. Master Zhang, the public recruitment exercise of Tianwu Academy is about to start. Let's hurry. Us. Who are you? Mo Hongyi. Yes. This is the new identity and information prepared by Pavilion Master for us. Please take a look at it. All right. The mask actually fused into the skin, making it impossible to touch or see it. Even one's aura can't be detected. As expected of an object from the Master Teacher Pavilion, it is indeed formidable. Doesn't the academy usually only recruit new teachers at the start of the term so that students can choose their own teacher when they enroll? That's right. It's been already 2 months since the class started and it's the middle of the term. Even if we were to get accepted as teachers, who will we teach? Will the other teachers give their students to us? This is because some teachers of the academy have left for some unknown reasons, resulting in vacancies for their classes. Thus, they decided to recruit new teachers to take charge of these classes so as to not delay their lessons. Vacancies for their classes? You mean that, once hired, we'll take over their classes? It's not a school-wide student and teacher selection exercise. Wait, taking a class straight and having a student choose you are two different concepts. Taking a class means that everything was already decided beforehand, and there is no way one can change it. As for the latter, one is allowed to choose freely and take in students of one's liking. Select students. How can that be possible? It is not the start of the term, so there's no student for you to choose. Besides, given our current identity, it is unlikely that students will choose us either. That's true. By the way, how are the grades divided in Tianwu Academy? You don't know that? At times, this fellow seems so monstrous that it makes others despair, other times, he seems so innocent, knowing nothing at all, like a newborn infant. To enter Tianwu Academy, one's cultivation must at least be at True Essence realm. There are a total of 4 grades, and they correspond to True Essence, Body Tempering, Cauldron Strength, and Acupoint Opening respectively. Upon reaching Acupoint Opening, one can apply for graduation. Teachers are allowed to accept new students every year. As such, most teachers will have students of all 4 grades. These rules are similar to those of Hongtian Academy. If my previous self didn't cause his students' cultivation to go berserk, would have had old students as well. If you too are here for the teacher interview, please write down your personal details here and line up over there. May I ask if everyone here is for the teacher interview? That's right. So many people. Then, how many teachers is Tianwu Academy recruiting? Oh. We are accepting a total of 5 teachers. 3 had already passed the interview, so there are only 2 slots remaining. Only 2 slots. Over 100 teachers are competing for 2 slots. Wasn't the test supposed to be on increasing the trust level of the students we accept? Why did it suddenly become a recruitment test instead? If we were to fail the interview, will that count as an immediate failure? It's my first time taking the 2-star exam as well. How am I supposed to know what's going to happen? Aren't these teachers still queuing up? Why had 3 of them passed already? What are the prerequisites for the recruitment of these teachers? Oh, the principal looked over their resume, and after determining that they are suitable, he immediately brought them in. Those 3 who were accepted are half-step grandmaster experts, so they are more than qualified to become teachers. Half-step grandmaster. With that level of cultivation, one is already qualified to become an elder at Tianwu Academy. So it's not surprising that they would be accepted immediately. Alright, you two should queue up as well. Alright, thank you. Are you two here to apply as well? Profound connection primary stage, I think the both of you should just leave. Even the worst of the lot here have reached intermediate stage. The ability to impart knowledge is the most important ability of a teacher. If one is incapable, what's the use of having a high cultivation? Despite your young age, you sure have a fiery temper. I am saying these words for your own good. I'm afraid that you will just waste your time. Everyone, no need to be in line, you can stand in front. I'm sure everyone has heard about the shortage of teachers in the academy. Since all of you applied, I believe all of you are informed of the situation of the classes. However, I should still say a few things about these 2 classes in advance. These 2 classes were left by Teacher Hu Yi and Teacher Bai Fong. Xia Bai, Principal of Tianwu Academy. Thus, the students of these classes are outstanding. I hope to recruit a worthy teacher so that their talents don't go to waste. Hu Yi and Bai Fong. You know them. They are famous star teachers in Tianwu Academy and their teaching skills are outstanding. Furthermore, they are Pavilion Master Zhang's apprentices. I've heard that for their class, the students they accept are top-notch. Seems like our test isn't as easy as we thought. I thought it would be a piece of cake. Just coming here, teach a few students and win their trust in 10 days, which is more than enough. But I didn't expect it to be not only hard mode, but hell mode. I know that all of you present here have an extensive amount of teaching experience and are official teachers qualified by the guild. Since that's the case, I'll choose based on your teaching standards. If I were to make a decision based on your resume by asking a few questions, no matter who I choose, it will be hard for all of you to accept the result. Choose based on our teaching standards. What about the 3 teachers from before? A teacher is responsible for imparting knowledge and clarifying the doubts of the students. A teacher is to guide a student onto the right path so that he will be able to reach greater heights. No matter how high a person's cultivation is, if he is unable to teach, it's in vain. This kind of test is indeed fitting for a teacher interview. The fundamental responsibility of a teacher is to teach. If one is inept in teaching, then everything is useless. You people really don't know how the first 3 teachers were chosen. I have 2 students here and each of them are facing some problems. The academy will recruit whoever manages to solve their problems. If 2 people were to solve their problem, the one who does it better will have the priority. Who wants to take a look first? I'll do it. This young man, doesn't he know that those who take first lead are the most vulnerable? He still dares to go first for this type of test. Not bad. A teacher should have this kind of adventurous attitude. It is impossible to bring up good students by cowering fearfully. Damn it. How dare you not follow the rules? If I knew this earlier, I would have rushed over. This guy hasn't even made a move but already got the favor of Principal Shi. My name is Long Tao, a teacher from Hengdian Jiaoyan. Can you both execute a set of martial arts skills for me? Yes. Alright, you can give your evaluation now. The battle technique that this lady executed was, clear water fleeting cloud hands, that prided itself on its nimble and smooth movements. Although her movements exuded elegance and also displayed her solid foundation in that technique, she is lacking in true qi. When she was moving about, her movements seemed slightly strained. If I'm not wrong, it hadn't been long since she attained the true essence. As such, she isn't too adept with the utilization of true qi. It is clear that she had trained hard to perfect the battle technique. Her movements are skilled, beautiful and precise, but due to her lack of true qi, they are just empty movements. If she were my student, I would ask her to immerse herself in her cultivation and try her best to gather true qi first and then recommend her to cultivate the Academy's lucid jade technique. You possess great brute might. As such, you have good affinity with strength-based cultivation technique and battle technique. I think that searing bamboo art is the most suitable for you. I have also seen through all of that. I should have volunteered myself earlier. Indeed. He got the opportunity to step up first. If I were to go up now, it would just look forced and this will just look bad on me. Damn it. Well said. Is there anyone who wants to add on? Allow me. It is Tianquan Academy's teacher Du Sun. I heard that he is a star teacher and is already accepted as an apprentice by a master teacher. Indeed. I've attended his lessons before, he is truly incredible. Seems like we will lose another slot. I have seen the skills they executed and I can also tell that the movements of this female student here are nimble. The teacher before is right to say that she is suited to cultivate lucid jade technique. This female student has only reached true essence for 3 months, yet she was able to master such a powerful battle technique. Given how she is able to complement her body and true qi so well, this shows that she is talented. The lucid jade technique can only be considered an ordinary cultivation technique for the ladies. If one's talent is mediocre, there is no problem cultivating it. However, given her high aptitude, cultivating such a technique is a waste. I think that it will be better if she cultivates maiden method instead. As for this male student, his movements are forceful. Indeed, strength-based techniques such as searing bamboo art are more suitable for him. However, his moves are direct, sharp and pointed straight toward one's vitals. This shows that he has outstanding battle experience. While searing bamboo art can improve the cultivation, but for someone like him who is skilled in the offense, I think that it will be more suitable for him to cultivate dominating heaven's might instead. This technique allows one's true qi to burst at short intervals and this better complements his strengths. I'm done. Very good. Damn it. Alright, is there anyone who wants to add on? If no one has anything else to add on, the slots will be. Allow me. Principal, if I'm not wrong, the problem you spoke of earlier wasn't referring to their cultivation, but something else. Oh. Tell me about it. Regardless of whether this female student cultivates the lucid jade technique or maiden method, there isn't too much of a difference. Just like what teacher Du Sun said, she possesses great talent, so the difference in cultivation technique won't affect her too much. Besides, even if the lucid jade technique is slightly weaker, she has already cultivated it for many years and is already familiar with it. Changing it abruptly will just impede her progress. Besides, as long as she is given proper guidance, there isn't too much of a difference between the two cultivation techniques. Thus, in my opinion, her greatest problem isn't her cultivation technique or the need to reinforce her true essence realm cultivation. It is instead her dislike to studying. Wasn't the test supposed to be on increasing the trust level of the students we accept? Why did it suddenly become a recruitment test instead? If we were to fail the interview, will that count as an immediate failure? It's my first time taking a 2-star exam as well. How am I supposed to know what's going to happen? Aren't these teachers still queuing up? Why had 3 of them passed already? What are the prerequisites for the recruitment of these teachers? Oh, the principal looked over their resume, and after determining that they are suitable, he immediately brought them in. Those 3 who were accepted are half-step grandmaster experts, so they are more than qualified to become teachers. Half-step grandmaster. With that level of cultivation, one is already qualified to become an elder at MANHWA Academy. So it's not surprising that they would be accepted immediately. Alright, you 2 should queue up as well. Alright, thank you. Are you 2 here to apply as well? Profound connection primary stage, I think the both of you should just leave. Even the worst of the lot here have reached intermediate stage. The ability to impart knowledge is the most important ability of a teacher. If one is incapable, what's the use of having a high cultivation? Despite your young age, you sure have a fiery temper. I am saying these words for your own good. I'm afraid that you will just waste your time. Everyone, no need to be in line, you can stand in front. I'm sure everyone has heard about the shortage of teachers in the academy. Since all of you applied, I believe all of you are informed of the situation of the classes. However, I should still say a few things about these 2 classes in advance. These 2 classes were left by Teacher Hui and Teacher Bai Fong. Xia Bai, Principal of MANHWA Academy. Thus, the students of these classes are outstanding. I hope to recruit a worthy teacher so that their talents don't go to waste. Hui and Bai Fong. You know them. They are famous star teachers in MANHWA Academy and their teaching skills are outstanding. Furthermore, they are Pavilion Master Zhang's apprentices. I've heard that for their class, the students they accept are top-notch. Seems like our test isn't as easy as we thought. I thought it would be a piece of cake. Just coming here, teach a few students and win their trust in 10 days, which is more than enough. But I didn't expect it to be not only hard mode, but hell mode. I know that all of you present here have an extensive amount of teaching experience and are official teachers qualified by the guild. Since that's the case, I'll choose based on your teaching standards. If I were to make a decision based on your resume by asking a few questions, no matter who I choose, it will be hard for all of you to accept the result. Choose based on our teaching standards. What about the 3 teachers from before? A teacher is responsible for imparting knowledge and clarifying the doubts of the students. A teacher is to guide a student onto the right path so that he will be able to reach greater heights. No matter how high a person's cultivation is, if he is unable to teach, it's in vain. This kind of test is indeed fitting for a teacher interview. The fundamental responsibility of a teacher is to teach. If one is inept in teaching, then everything is useless. You people really don't know how the first 3 teachers were chosen. I have 2 students here and each of them are facing some problems. The academy will recruit whoever manages to solve their problems. If 2 people were to solve their problem, the one who does it better will have the priority. Who wants to take a look first? I'll do it. This young man, doesn't he know that those who take the first lead are the most vulnerable? He still dares to go first for this type of test. Not bad. A teacher should have this kind of adventurous attitude. It is impossible to bring up good students by cowering fearfully. Damn it. How dare you not follow the rules? If I knew this earlier I would have rushed over. This guy hasn't even made a move but already got the favor of Principal Shi. My name is Long Tao, a teacher from Hengdian Jiaoyan. Can you both execute a set of martial arts skills for me? Yes. Alright, you can give your evaluation now. The battle technique that this lady executed was clear water fleeting cloud hands, which prided itself on its nimble and smooth movements. Although her movements exuded elegance and also displayed her solid foundation in that technique, she is lacking in true chi. When she was moving about, her movements seemed slightly strained. If I'm not wrong, it hadn't been long since she attained the true essence. As such, she isn't too adept with the utilization of true chi. It is clear that she had trained hard to perfect the battle technique. Her movements are skilled, beautiful, and precise, but due to her lack of true chi, they are just empty movements. If she were my student, I would ask her to immerse herself in her cultivation and try her best to gather true chi first and then recommend her to cultivate the Academy's lucid jade technique. You possess great brute might. As such, you have good affinity with strength-based cultivation technique and battle technique. I think that searing bamboo art is the most suitable for you. I have also seen through all of that. I should have volunteered myself earlier. Indeed. He got the opportunity to step up first. If I were to go up now, it would just look forced and this will just look bad on me. Damn it. Well said. Is there anyone who wants to add on? Allow me. It is Tianquan Academy's teacher Du Sun. I heard that he is a star teacher and is already accepted as an apprentice by a master teacher. Indeed. I've attended his lessons before, he is truly incredible. Seems like we will lose another slot. I have seen the skills they executed and I can also tell that the movements of this female student here are nimble. The teacher before is right to say that she is suited to cultivate lucid jade technique. This female student has only reached true essence for 3 months, yet she was able to master such a powerful battle technique. Given how she is able to complement her body and true chi so well. This shows that she is talented. The lucid jade technique can only be considered an ordinary cultivation technique for the ladies. If one's talent is mediocre, there is no problem cultivating it. However, given her high aptitude, cultivating such a technique is a waste. I think that it will be better if she cultivates maiden method instead. As for this male student, his movements are forceful. Indeed, strength-based techniques such as searing bamboo art are more suitable for him. However, his moves are direct, sharp, and pointed straight toward one's vitals. This shows that he has outstanding battle experience. While searing bamboo art can improve the cultivation, but for someone like him who is skilled in offense, I think that it will be more suitable for him to cultivate domineering heaven's might instead. This technique allows one's true chi to burst at short intervals and this better complements his strengths. I'm done. Very good. Damn it. Alright, is there anyone who wants to add on? If no one has anything else to add on, the slots will be. Allow me. Principal, if I'm not wrong, the problem you spoke of earlier wasn't referring to their cultivation, but something else. Something else? Ridiculous. What can a teacher teach other than cultivation? Oh. Tell me about it. Regardless of whether this female student cultivates the lucid jade technique or maiden method, there isn't too much of a difference. Just like what teacher Du Sun said, she possesses great talent, so the difference in cultivation technique won't affect her too much. Besides, even if the lucid jade technique is slightly weaker, she has already cultivated it for many years and is already familiar with it. Changing it abruptly will just impede her progress. Besides, as long as she is given proper guidance, there isn't too much of a difference between the two cultivation techniques. Thus, in my opinion, her greatest problem isn't her cultivation technique or the need to reinforce her true essence realm cultivation. It is instead her dislike to studying. Dislike to study? That's right, continue on. Dislike to study? What the heck? How in the world can one tell such a matter? As expected of the number one genius of Tianwu Kingdom and a potential 2-star master teacher, he was able to grasp the essence of the matter instantly. This female student possesses superior talent, but she has a cold disposition and seems unwilling to interact with others. Since her talent is not bad, how can she still be at true essence realm given her age? Clearly, she isn't serious about her training. That's right. Everyone said that her talent is good, but reaching true essence primary stage at 16 to 17 years old, she barely even met the prerequisites to enter the academy. Theoretically, it doesn't make sense at all. Maybe it's true, she has the talent but isn't interested in training. If you don't want to cultivate, you'll be confined to the academy. As time goes by, one will be tired of studying. To deduce this based on the mere difference between her aptitude and cultivation level. His discernment ability is way too incredible. This female student's dislike toward studying was probably the problem that Principal Xia was talking about previously. We had been tackling the wrong problem from the very start. It was no wonder why the principal wasn't happy. As for him, if I'm not wrong, he's probably a problematic youth who often gets engaged in battle, causing him to face the threat of expulsion. Oh. The reason for thinking so? Simple. I have examined the battle techniques he displayed just now, and even though it is modeled from the knowledge one learns in a classroom, his movements were aimed straight for the vitals. Clearly, he had undergone quite a few battles, refining his movements to be swift and precise and his strength even more violent. But of course, that isn't the main point. More importantly, when he executes the battle techniques, there is a savage gleam in his eyes and one could easily feel killing intent from him. Given his personality, it is normal for him to fall out with his classmates easily. This kind of problematic youth often causes trouble for an academy, and it is within expectations for him to be facing the threat of expulsion. To deduce so much from a mere battle technique, this fellow's eye of discernment and analysis ability is beyond that of an ordinary teacher. How can that problem be solved then? Since she dislikes studying, we have to look for a way to invoke her interest in cultivating. As the male student faces the threat of expulsion, we just have to suppress his urge to fight with other students. However, this is a continuous process. It can't be accomplished in a day or two. Very good, very good. You've been recruited. To be capable of seeing through the problem in the student's attitude through their battle techniques bears testimony to your eye of discernment. Is there anyone who still has anything to say? If so, then the ones recruited for this selection exercise will be Teacher Sun Cheng and Teacher Du Sun. I don't have any objections. There is nothing more we can say, so we might as well not humiliate ourselves. Wait a moment. Why don't I say something as well? Just now I had already said all that I could see. If this genius who had surpassed me is unable to say anything deeper than that, I think it will be difficult for him to pass. This fellow sure has no sense of friendship. He could have left something for me to say, but he chose to touch on everything, leaving me in a spot. This Teacher Sun and Principal Xia had already revealed the purpose of the test, so there's no use for me to repeat their words once more. Why don't I solve the problems of these two students on the spot? Solve their problems on the spot? What kind of joke is this? One of them dislikes studying while the other one is facing expulsion. These are the two most difficult problems to solve. Even if there is a solution, it would take a long period of time, just as Teacher Sun has said. Solving it now? How arrogant. Why don't you tell us your solution to their problems? Simple. You don't have to be afraid I don't eat people, but there's something I need to tell you closely. Teacher, please accept me as your student. I am willing to learn seriously under your tutelage. Huh? What is going on? Her attitude sure changed faster than the weather. These two aren't acting, are they? What did you just say to make her attitude change so abruptly? She does dislike studying, but it isn't because of her disinterest. It is because of her physical condition. I saw through her problem and promised her that I will solve it for her, so naturally, she is willing to study under me. If she has a physical condition, why didn't she mention it before? Why did she keep it to herself? That's simple. If that's the case, then I won't ask any further. What about his problem? If you can make him promise not to fight with other students anymore, we will take it as you have passed this selection exercise and the academy will recruit you as an official teacher. All right. Do you like fighting with others? Yes. So what? That's simple. What are you doing? If you want to use violence to solve things. Thank you, teacher, for your help. I promise to never fight with anyone ever again. Help. This kid, he's not a masochist, is he? Alright, done. Dislike to study. That's right, continue on. Dislike to study. What the heck? How in the world can one tell such a matter? As expected of the number one genius of Tianwu Kingdom and a potential 2-star master teacher, he was able to grasp the essence of the matter instantly. This female student possesses superior talent, but she has a cold disposition and seems unwilling to interact with others. Since her talent is not bad, how can she still be at true essence realm given her age? Clearly, she isn't serious about her training. Maybe it's true, she has the talent but isn't interested in training. That's right. Everyone said that her talent is good, but reaching true essence primary stage at 16 to 17 years old, she barely even met the prerequisites to enter the academy. Theoretically, it doesn't make sense at all. If you don't want to cultivate, you'll be confined to the academy. As time goes by, one will be tired of studying. To deduce this based on the mere difference between her aptitude and cultivation level. His discernment ability is way too incredible. This female student's dislike toward studying was probably the problem that Principal Xia was talking about previously. We had been tackling the wrong problem from the very start. It was no wonder why the principal wasn't happy. As for him, if I'm not wrong, he's probably a problematic youth who often gets engaged in battle, causing him to face the threat of expulsion. Oh. The reason for thinking so? Simple. I have examined the battle techniques he displayed just now, and even though it is modeled from the knowledge one learns in a classroom, his movements were aimed straight for the vitals. Clearly, he had undergone quite a few battles, refining his movements to be swift and precise and his strength even more violent. But of course, that isn't the main point. More importantly, when he executes the battle techniques, there is a savage gleam in his eyes and one could easily feel killing intent from him. Given his personality, it is normal for him to fall out with his classmates easily. This kind of problematic youth often causes trouble for an academy, and it is within expectations for him to be facing the threat of expulsion. To deduce so much from a mere battle technique, this fellow's eye of discernment and analysis ability is beyond that of an ordinary teacher. How can that problem be solved then? Since she dislikes studying, we have to look for a way to invoke her interest in cultivating. As the male student faces the threat of expulsion, we just have to suppress his urge to fight with other students. However, this is a continuous process. It can't be accomplished in a day or two. Very good, very good. You've been recruited. To be capable of seeing through the problem in the student's attitude through their battle techniques bears testimony to your eye of discernment. Is there anyone who still has anything to say? If so, then the ones recruited for this selection exercise will be Teacher Sun Cheng and Teacher Du Sun. I don't have any objections. There is nothing more we can say, so we might as well not humiliate ourselves. Wait a moment. Why don't I say something as well? Just now I had already said all that I could see. If this genius who had surpassed me is unable to say anything deeper than that, I think it will be difficult for him to pass. This fellow sure has no sense of friendship. He could have left something for me to say, but he chose to touch on everything, leaving me in a spot. This teacher Sun and Principal Xie had already revealed the purpose of the test, so there's no use for me to repeat their words once more. Why don't I solve the problems of these two students on the spot? Solve their problems on the spot? What kind of joke is this? One of them dislikes studying while the other one is facing expulsion. These are the two most difficult problems to solve. Even if there is a solution, it would take a long period of time, just as Teacher Sun has said. Solving it now? How arrogant. Why don't you tell us your solution to their problems? Simple. You don't have to be afraid, I don't eat people, but there's something I need to tell you closely. Teacher, please accept me as your student. I am willing to learn seriously under your tutelage. Huh? What is going on? Her attitude sure changed faster than the weather. These two aren't acting, are they? What did you just say to make her attitude change so abruptly? She does dislike studying, but it isn't because of her disinterest. It is because of her physical condition. I saw through her problem and promised her that I will solve it for her, so naturally, she is willing to study under me. That's simple. If she has a physical condition, why didn't she mention it before? Why did she keep it to herself? This is a matter regarding her privacy, so how could she be willing to speak of it? If that's the case, then I won't ask any further. What about his problem? If you can make him promise not to fight with other students anymore, we will take it as you have passed this selection exercise and the academy will recruit you as an official teacher. All right. Do you like fighting with others? Yes. So what? That's simple. You. The heck? What is this guy doing? Beating up a student? Doesn't he know that it is forbidden to get physical with a student? What are you doing? If you want to use violence to solve things. Thank you, teacher, for your help. I promise to never fight with anyone ever again. Help? This kid, he's not a masochist, is he? Alright, done. Is he for real? It is one thing for you not to know the rules of the master teacher exam, but you would have at least taken a class before, you would have at least taught some students before. As a 2-star master teacher examinee, how could you not know these fundamental rules? Teacher Lu, teachers aren't allowed to beat students up. Beat students up? Who said that I had beaten a student? Did I beat you up? No. I am indebted to teacher. You did it to save me, you did not beat me up. Brother, can you be any more arrogant? Do you think that we are all blind? We all saw you beat the student. It is one thing for you not to admit it, but you even threatened the student. This is truly vicious and disgraceful. Humph. You had beaten up and threatened a student before me and not take me seriously. Teacher Lu, punishing a student physically is already a violation of the responsibilities of a teacher. I will report this matter to the teacher guild, so you should prepare yourself for the sanction from the guild. Also, our Tianwu Academy is unwilling to recruit a dishonorable and irresponsible teacher like you, so please leave immediately. Sanction? Irresponsible? Is this your judgment on the matter? That's right. Given your eye of discernment, you still call yourself a 1-star master teacher. Honestly, I would really like to ask, are you blind? Did this fellow just insult Principal Xie? The heck? He physically punished a student and insulted a 1-star master teacher. Is this fellow insane? This is the principal of Tianwu Academy, a Grandmaster Pinnacle expert. In terms of strength, he is ranked in the top 10 of the academy. Not to mention, he is a 1-star master teacher as well. To say that he is blind. Teacher Lu, do you know that you are insulting a master teacher? Insulting a master teacher? Me? Someone is insulting the identity of a master teacher, but it isn't me. It is you. You. Blood calamity spider. It is a unique type of savage beast around the size of a human's thumb. It feeds on blood and often moves around in the dark, and its body carries a lethal poison. If a cultivator were to fall prey under this spider's poison, he won't die immediately. However, the venom will numb his nerves and cause a change in his personality. He will become violent and want to battle others. This is because only battle could calm the boiling poison in his body and bring him peace. There is actually such a savage beast. Is there really such a strange poison in the world? He had been poisoned and it was already at an extremely severe stage. Thus, he couldn't help but fight with others to calm his raging emotions. Did you all notice that even though the movements of his battle techniques were sharp and lethal, there was a trace of redness in his eyes? For normal cultivators, it is impossible for their fights to affect their mental state and change the color of their eyes. Trace of redness. I noticed it too, but I thought that it was because of his agitation. That's right, I saw it too. I thought that it was because of his unique battle technique. Could it really be because of a lethal poison? How is that possible? If he was poisoned, why couldn't any of us detect it? So you are blind. I wasn't beating him up just now. I was using a unique method to force the poison out of his body. If you don't believe me, you can look at the blood on the floor. The stone slab was actually corroded. That is a really lethal poison. He was indeed poisoned. And Teacher Lu wasn't beating him up just now, he was expelling his poison. Usually, one would die within 3 months of falling prey to the blood calamity spider's poison. Judging from his current state, it's only been a month, so he isn't in any danger. That's also the reason why he was able to suppress the poison with his cultivation, making it impossible for anyone to notice it. Despite being the top academy in Tianwu Kingdom, how could you all not know that one of your students had fallen prey to lethal poison? It is out of kindness that I saved him, yet you framed me of beating him up and even threatened to report this to the teacher guild. As the principal and a 1-star master teacher, how could you fail to see through this much? May I ask, if you aren't blind, what else could it be? Such obvious poison, I failed to see it. Teacher Lu, please calm down. Poison master is an uncommon occupation and very few people have knowledge of it. It's normal for one not to know of it. To be able to tell that the other party had been poisoned just through his battle technique, and even solve it. This means that Zhang Xian's mastery of poison had probably reached the level of a grandmaster. 3-star painter, 2-star beast tamer, and pill forging skills exceeding that of a 4-star alchemist. How many hidden capabilities is this fellow hiding up his sleeves? Previously, I thought my opponent was only better in alchemy and beast taming. But now it seems he hasn't displayed his full strength at all. Even if you didn't know that it was lethal poison, that student had already said that I am saving him. Yet, you still chose to doubt me. Is this the discerning ability that a 1-star master teacher should have? It's due to my lack of observation. I am truly unworthy of the title of 1-star master teacher. Alright, there's no need to be depressed. Just continue learning and don't come to a conclusion recklessly before clarifying the situation. This is the principal of Tianwu Academy. Yet, he is being lectured as though he was a student by a mere ordinary teacher. This guy is too. So, will I be accepted into the academy? Of course, you're accepted into the academy. If you're not accepted into this academy even with such capabilities, then I would really be unworthy to be the principal. Tianwu Academy Backyard Senior. Mu Xueqing Meng Tao, what news have you uncovered? Is it reliable? I have looked into the matter, and that master teacher Zhang Xian is indeed an incredible figure. However, I heard that he is in the midst of his 2-star master teacher exam and has to leave the capital for a while. In fact, based on what I've just found out, he seems to be even more amazing than what you said. Say, now that our teacher has left, if the academy can get Master Zhang to be our replacement teacher, how wonderful will that be? Hire him. Senior, Master Zhang is a figure who is going to become a 2-star master teacher. How can the academy afford to hire him? Right, isn't the academy recruiting teachers today? Are the results out yet? There's not much news circulating at the moment. But from what I gathered, there are only a handful of star teachers applying for the position. The rest of them are just some ordinary teachers. Bad news, bad news. Calm down, don't panic. What's wrong? Didn't I ask you to camp outside the Elder Hall to check out the accepted teachers? Why are you already back? Is he for real? It is one thing for you not to know the rules of the master teacher exam, but you would have at least taken a class before, you would have at least taught some students before. As a 2-star master teacher examinee, how could you not know these fundamental rules? Teacher Liu, you, teachers aren't allowed to beat students up. Beat students up? Who said that I had beaten a student? Did I beat you up? No. I am indebted to teacher. You did it to save me, you did not beat me up. Brother, can you be any more arrogant? Do you think that we are all blind? We all saw you beat the student. It is one thing for you not to admit it, but you even threatened the student. This is truly vicious and disgraceful. Humph. You had beaten up and threatened a student before me and not take me seriously. Teacher Liu, punishing a student physically is already a violation of the responsibilities of a teacher. I will report this matter to the teacher guild, so you should prepare yourself for the sanction from the guild. Also, our Tianwu Academy is unwilling to recruit a dishonorable and irresponsible teacher like you, so please leave immediately. Sanction. Irresponsible. Is this your judgment on the matter? That's right. Given your eye of discernment, you still call yourself a 1-star master teacher. Honestly, I would really like to ask. Are you blind? Did this fellow just insult Principal Xie? The heck? He physically punished a student and insulted a 1-star master teacher. Is this fellow insane? This is the principal of Tianwu Academy, a Grandmaster Pinnacle expert. In terms of strength, he is ranked in the top 10 of the academy. Not to mention, he is a 1-star master teacher as well. To say that he is blind. Teacher Liu, do you know that you are insulting a master teacher? Insulting a master teacher? Me? Someone is insulting the identity of a master teacher, but it isn't me. It is you. You. Blood calamity spider. It is a unique type of savage beast around the size of a human's thumb. It feeds on blood and often moves around in the dark, and its body carries a lethal poison. If a cultivator were to fall prey under this spider's poison, he won't die immediately. However, the venom will numb his nerves and cause a change in his personality. He will become violent and want to battle others. This is because only battle could calm the boiling poison in his body and bring him peace. There is actually such a savage beast. Is there really such a strange poison in the world? He had been poisoned and it was already at an extremely severe stage. Thus, he couldn't help but fight with others to calm his raging emotions. Did you all notice that even though the movements of his battle techniques were sharp and lethal, there was a trace of redness in his eyes? For normal cultivators, it is impossible for their fights to affect their mental state and change the color of their eyes. Trace of redness. I noticed it too, but I thought that it was because of his agitation. That's right, I saw it too. I thought that it was because of his unique battle technique. Could it really be because of a lethal poison? How is that possible? If he was poisoned, why couldn't any of us detect it? So you are blind. You. I wasn't beating him up just now. I was using a unique method to force the poison out of his body. If you don't believe me, you can look at the blood on the floor. The stone slab was actually corroded. That is a really lethal poison. He was indeed poisoned. And Teacher Lu wasn't beating him up just now, he was expelling his poison. Usually, one would die within 3 months of falling prey to the blood calamity spider's poison. Judging from his current state, it's only been a month, so he isn't in any danger. That's also the reason why he was able to suppress the poison with his cultivation, making it impossible for anyone to notice it. Despite being the top academy in Tianwu Kingdom, how could you all not know that one of your students had fallen prey to lethal poison? It is out of kindness that I saved him, yet you framed me of beating him up and even threatened to report this to the teacher guild. As the principal and a 1-star master teacher, how could you fail to see through this much? May I ask? If you aren't blind, what else could it be? Such obvious poison, I failed to see it. Teacher Lu, please calm down. Poison master is an uncommon occupation and very few people have knowledge of it. It's normal for one not to know of it. To be able to tell that the other party had been poisoned just through his battle technique, and even solve it. This means that Zhang Xian's mastery of poison had probably reached the level of a grandmaster. 3-star painter, 2-star beast tamer, and pill forging skills exceeding that of a 4-star alchemist. How many hidden capabilities is this fellow hiding up his sleeves? Previously, I thought my opponent was only better in alchemy and beast taming. But now it seems he hasn't displayed his full strength at all. Even if you didn't know that it was lethal poison, that student had already said that I am saving him. Yet, you still chose to doubt me. Is this the discerning ability that a 1-star master teacher should have? It's due to my lack of observation. I am truly unworthy of the title of 1-star master teacher. Alright, there's no need to be depressed. Just continue learning and don't come to a conclusion recklessly before clarifying the situation. This is the principal of Tianwu Academy. Yet, he is being lectured as though he was a student by a mere ordinary teacher. This guy is too. So, will I be accepted into the academy? Of course, you're accepted into the academy. If you're not accepted into this academy even with such capabilities, then I would really be unworthy to be the principal. Tianwu Academy Backyard Senior. Mu Xueqing Meng Tao, what news have you uncovered? Is it reliable? I have looked into the matter, and that master teacher Zhang Xian is indeed an incredible figure. However, I heard that he is in the midst of his 2-star master teacher exam and has to leave the capital for a while. In fact, based on what I've just found out, he seems to be even more amazing than what you said. Say, now that our teacher has left, if the academy can get Master Zhang to be our replacement teacher, how wonderful will that be? Hire him. Senior, Master Zhang is a figure who is going to become a 2-star master teacher. How can the academy afford to hire him? I know it as well, but I can't help but hold such expectations. I really wish that I can listen to his lecture once. Given how talented he is, his lessons must be deep and profound. Perhaps I might even achieve a breakthrough in my cultivation. Right, isn't the academy recruiting teachers today? Are the results out yet? There's not much news circulating at the moment. But from what I gathered, there are only a handful of star teachers applying for the position. The rest of them are just some ordinary teachers. Bad news, bad news. Calm down, don't panic. What's wrong? Didn't I ask you to camp outside the Elder Hall to check out the accepted teachers? Why are you already back? Could it be that the results are already out? Yes. So fast. I saw the principal pass the identity tokens of our class over to a young teacher, however, I saw. You are murdering us with anxiety. What did you see? I saw, the teacher, beating up a freshman to the point the other party was vomiting blood. He beat up a freshman to the point he was vomiting blood. A teacher beating up a student. Such violence is unheard of in Tianwu Academy. You said that, the principal gave our identity tokens to this fellow? Yes, and after grabbing the tokens, he immediately started walking toward our class. He should be arriving soon. Arriving soon? Doesn't the teacher guild prohibit teachers from getting physical with students? Why would the academy hire this kind of teacher? Senior, could it be that the academy knew that our class is uncontrollable, so they intentionally found such a teacher to teach us a lesson and beat us into submission? Meng Tao, tell everyone to gather in the classroom. Let's see if he has the capability to do so. I believe that Meng Tao has told you everything. The academy has hired that vile fellow who gets physical with students on a whim to be our teacher. Regarding this issue, what do you all think? If he were to become our teacher, our lives will become a living hell. I oppose it. However, what can we do about it? The academy has assigned him to us, and our identity tokens are already in his hands. Unless we head to the administrative office to request for a teacher switch, there's nothing we can do in this situation. Why don't we intentionally go against him and refuse to follow his instructions? Even if we can't get a genius like Master Zhang, we have to at least have a star teacher. If we were to come under the tutelage of an aggressive fellow like him, our future will be ruined. We are all students, and if we were to try to torment our teacher, once the teacher guild learns of it, we'll surely be punished. What do we do then? Since we can't do anything to our teacher, then, we should still be allowed to ask questions. Right? There are quite a few students in our class who like painting, tea ceremony, formations, equipment forging, alchemy. We can ask questions about these. If he is unable to answer those questions, let's see if he still has the cheek to remain here. That's a good plan. Yes, not only will this offend him, it will also humiliate him at the same time, two birds with one stone. Wait, he is supposed to be a teacher guiding us on our cultivation. If we were to ask about these, he could just say that he isn't adept in those occupations. If so, our plan will be foiled. Is this the class I will be taking? I have already thought of that as well. We can just exert some pressure on him. That's right. Later, when that teacher arrives, I will say that I have met with Master Teacher Zhang Xian and he has expressed the intention to accept me as his student. If that's the case, with Master Zhang as a backing, that teacher will surely be intimidated. He probably will be hesitant to go too far, and he will be too embarrassed to admit to knowing nothing at all as well. Just that, if Master Zhang were to realize that we had made use of his name, won't we be in trouble? How is that possible? Master Zhang is an amazing genius, a 2-star master teacher as well. We probably won't even get a chance to meet him in our entire life. Who asked him to suddenly become so famous all of a sudden, so much that everyone in the streets is talking about him? Besides, it's just a name, he probably won't ever find out about it. So, when that teacher arrives, make sure not to display your hostility. All of you must be respectful to him so as to not allow him to grab hold of any of your handles. Yes. Senior, did you really meet Master Teacher Zhang Xian yesterday? And he said that he wanted to take you in as his student. Senior, if you were to become his student, you must bring me to meet him. I am his loyal fan. Same here. Met me and I intended to take her in as my student. But I never met this girl before. I spent the entire day at the Master Teacher Pavilion yesterday, and came here for the public recruitment right after leaving the library, so how could I have met a Tianwu Academy student? Don't worry, Master Zhang is currently in the midst of conducting a mission for his 2-star Master Teacher exam. By the time he's back, he'll already be a 2-star Master Teacher. Even though it'll be difficult, I will plead with him to conduct a lecture for us. Huh? Who are you? Why are you in our classroom? I have come under the dispatchment of the academy to be your teacher for this term. Our teacher? I heard he beat up some students. I thought he would be a bulky person. I didn't think that he would look so refined. Paying respect to teacher. Greeting teacher. Greeting teacher. Yes. My name is Lu Cheng, and you all can call me Teacher Lu. I will be guiding you all on your cultivation from now onward. But I just heard you have met Master Teacher Zhang Xian. I wonder what he looks like. Ah. This. Reporting to Teacher Lu, it was just a stroke of good luck. He is slightly taller than Teacher Lu. He has a muscular build and a charming smile on his face. Dressed in a green robe. His eyes are electrifying, giving people a feeling of who is unsullied by the world, as though a deity in the heavens. From the appearance alone, I'm an ordinary person, how can I be so fancy? Based on my knowledge. If a 2-star master teacher intends to accept a student, countless people would definitely jump at that opportunity. Furthermore, Master Teacher Zhang Xian is a genius among geniuses. So, why would he accept you as his student? I helped him on a minor affair yesterday, and upon realizing that my talent is still acceptable, Master Zhang decided to take me in. As for the details, I don't really know either. I see. Since Master Zhang is willing to take you in, as a normal teacher, I can't compete with him. You do have the right to choose your teacher as well. Here is your identity token, you should go to him. What do you mean, shouldn't Teacher Lu value me more after hearing that Master Zhang was interested in accepting me? This wasn't how it should have gone. I don't mean anything. It just means that, you're expelled. Expelled? Teacher, are you kidding with me? I am a genius. Regardless of where I go, I am someone who all teachers want under their tutelage. Yet, to expel me at first sight. That's right. As a student, instead of studying, you choose to use your wits to fool your teacher. Of what use are you to me? Don't worry, I'll report this matter to the academy and have them post an announcement to inform all students of the matter. Thus, you can feel free to go to Master Zhang. Yet, this fellow didn't even bother to weigh the consequences before expelling me from his class. If scoring poorly in the teacher qualification exam was the most shameful matter for a teacher, then being expelled was the most shameful matter for a student. Even if my cultivation were to reach a high level, this blemish would continue to remain with me no matter where I go. I am not fooling teacher. You aren't fooling me. Firstly, despite the sound I made coming in, you, as an acupoint opening realm, didn't notice me at all. Instead, you continued chatting with the others. Do you think that it makes sense? You chose to disregard the presence of a teacher. This violated Clause 17 of the Student Guidelines of Tianwu Academy, disrespecting one's teacher. In severe cases, one can be expelled. Also, to intentionally say that you know Master Teacher Zhang Xian before me, let's put aside the question of whether it is real or not. If it is real, it means that you are using Master Zhang's reputation to oppress me. Based on Clause 42 of the Student Guidelines. Making use of your background to disrespect one's teacher or even threaten him is prohibited. In severe cases, one might even be expelled. On the other hand, if it is false, that means that you are lying to your teacher. This is violating Clause 45 of the Student Guidelines, spreading false rumors to mislead or deceive a teacher. This can also lead to expulsion. Regardless of which it is, if we were to operate strictly by the rules, you will be expelled. What else do you have to say for yourself? Could it be that the results are already out? Yes. So fast. I saw the principal pass the identity tokens of our class over to a young teacher, however, I saw. You are murdering us with anxiety. What did you see? I saw, the teacher, beating up a freshman to the point the other party was vomiting blood. He beat up a freshman to the point he was vomiting blood. A teacher beating up a student. Such violence is unheard of in Tianwu Academy. You said that, the principal gave our identity tokens to this fellow? Yes, and after grabbing the tokens, he immediately started walking toward our class. He should be arriving soon. Arriving soon. Doesn't the teacher guild prohibit teachers from getting physical with students? Why would the academy hire this kind of teacher? Senior, could it be that the academy knew that our class is uncontrollable, so they intentionally found such a teacher to teach us a lesson and beat us into submission? Meng Tao, tell everyone to gather in the classroom. Humph, let's see if he has the capability to do so. I believe that Meng Tao has told you everything. The academy has hired that vile fellow who gets physical with students on a whim to be our teacher. Regarding this issue, what do you all think? If he were to become our teacher, our lives will become a living hell. I oppose to it. However, what can we do about it? The academy has assigned him to us, and our identity tokens are already in his hands. Unless we head to the administrative office to request for a teacher switch, there's nothing we can do in this situation. Why don't we intentionally go against him and refuse to follow his instructions? Even if we can't get a genius like Master Zhang, we have to at least have a star teacher. If we were to come under the tutelage of an aggressive fellow like him, our future will be ruined. We are all students, and if we were to try to torment our teacher, once the teacher guild learns of it, we'll surely be punished. What do we do then? Since we can't do anything to our teacher, then, we should still be allowed to ask questions, right? There are quite a few students in our class who like painting. Tea ceremony, formations, equipment forging, alchemy, we can ask questions about these. If he is unable to answer those questions, let's see if he still has the cheek to remain here. That's a good plan. Yes, not only will this offend him, it will also humiliate him at the same time, two birds with one stone. Wait, he is supposed to be a teacher guiding us on our cultivation. If we were to ask about these, he could just say that he isn't adept in those occupations. If so, our plan will be foiled. Is this the class I will be taking? I have already thought of that as well. We can just exert some pressure on him. That's right. Later, when that teacher arrives, I will say that I have met with Master Teacher Zhang Xian and he has expressed the intention to accept me as his student. If that's the case, with Master Zhang as a backing, that teacher will surely be intimidated. He probably will be hesitant to go too far, and he will be too embarrassed to admit to knowing nothing at all as well. Just that, if Master Zhang were to realize that we had made use of his name, won't we be in trouble? How is that possible? Master Zhang is an amazing genius, a 2-star master teacher as well. We probably won't even get a chance to meet him in our entire life. Who asked him to suddenly become so famous all of a sudden, so much that everyone in the streets is talking about him? Besides, it's just a name, he probably won't ever find out about it. So, when that teacher arrives, make sure not to display your hostility. All of you must be respectful to him so as to not allow him to grab hold of any of your handles. Yes. Senior, did you really meet Master Teacher Zhang Xian yesterday? And he said that he wanted to take you in as his student. Senior, if you were to become his student, you must bring me to meet him. I am his loyal fan. Same here. I met her and I intended to take her in as my student. But I never met this girl before. I spent the entire day at the Master Teacher Pavilion yesterday, and came here for the public recruitment right after leaving the library, so, how could I have met a Tianwu Academy student? Don't worry, Master Zhang is currently in the midst of conducting a mission for his 2-star Master Teacher exam. By the time he's back, he'll already be a 2-star Master Teacher. Even though it'll be difficult, I will plead with him to conduct a lecture for us. Huh? Who are you? Why are you in our classroom? I have come under the dispatchment of the academy to be your teacher for this term. Our teacher. I heard he beat up some students. I thought he would be a bulky person. I didn't think that he would look so refined. Paying respect to teacher. Greeting teacher. Greeting teacher. Yes. My name is Lu Cheng, and you all can call me Teacher Lu. I will be guiding you all on your cultivation from now onward. But I just heard you have met Master Teacher Zhang Xian. I wonder what he looks like. Ah. This. Reporting to Teacher Lu, it was just a stroke of good luck. He is slightly taller than Teacher Lu. He has a muscular build and a charming smile on his face. Dressed in a green robe. His eyes are electrifying, giving people a feeling of who is unsullied by the world, as though a deity in the heavens. From the appearance alone, I'm an ordinary person, how can I be so fancy? Based on my knowledge, if a 2-star master teacher intends to accept a student, countless people would definitely jump at that opportunity. Furthermore, Master Teacher Zhang Xian is a genius among geniuses. So, why would he accept you as his student? I helped him on a minor affair yesterday, and upon realizing that my talent is still acceptable, Master Zhang decided to take me in. As for the details, I don't really know either. I see. Since Master Zhang is willing to take you in, as a normal teacher, I can't compete with him. You do have the right to choose your teacher as well. Here is your identity token, you should go to him. What do you mean, shouldn't Teacher Lu value me more after hearing that Master Zhang was interested in accepting me? This wasn't how it should have gone. I don't mean anything. It just means that, you're expelled. Expelled? Teacher, are you kidding with me? I am a genius. Regardless of where I go, I am someone who all teachers want under their tutelage. Yet, to expel me at first sight? That's right. As a student, instead of studying, you choose to use your wits to fool your teacher. Of what use are you to me? Don't worry, I'll report this matter to the academy and have them post an announcement to inform all students of the matter. Thus, you can feel free to go to Master Zhang. I knew that this teacher was eccentric, but, this was way too eccentric. Based on my predictions, even if he didn't believe that I was acquainted with Master Zhang, he would at least be intimidated. After all, what if I really was acquainted with Master Zhang? Even the principal would have to take me seriously if that was the case. Yet, this fellow didn't even bother to weigh the consequences before expelling me from his class. If scoring poorly in the teacher qualification exam was the most shameful matter for a teacher, then being expelled was the most shameful matter for a student. Even if my cultivation were to reach a high level, this blemish would continue to remain with me no matter where I go. I am not fooling teacher. You aren't fooling me. Firstly, despite the sound I made coming in, you, as an acupoint opening realm, didn't notice me at all. Instead, you continued chatting with the others. Do you think that it makes sense? You chose to disregard the presence of a teacher. This violated Clause 17 of the Student Guidelines of Tianwu Academy, disrespecting one's teacher. In severe cases, one can be expelled. Also, to intentionally say that you know Master Teacher Zhang Xian before me, let's put aside the question of whether it is real or not. If it is real, it means that you are using Master Zhang's reputation to oppress me. Based on Clause 42 of the Student Guidelines, making use of your background to disrespect one's teacher or even threaten him is prohibited. In severe cases, one might even be expelled. On the other hand, if it is false, that means that you are lying to your teacher. This is violating Clause 45 of the Student Guidelines, spreading false rumors to mislead or deceive a teacher. This can also lead to expulsion. Regardless of which it is, if we were to operate strictly by the rules, you will be expelled. What else do you have to say for yourself? Luckily, the Student Guidelines of Tianwu Academy were pasted all over the academy and I had memorized them all. This bunch of kids wanted to climb over my head, then I should first teach them that I'm not one to be trifled with. Didn't he just arrive at the academy? More importantly, I thought that he is a person who settles matters physically. Why are his verbal skills equally powerful? Pack up your things and leave. I welcome students with their own opinions and thoughts, but I don't welcome students who fan others to stand against me. Teacher. Senior Mu is the most talented student in our class. Despite being only 18 this year, she has already reached acupoint opening realm. She is our goal and direction. So we beseech teacher to rescind your order. Most talented student. Goal and direction. She started training when she was 7, and it has been 11 years since then. During that time, she consumed 3 acupoint soothing pills and 10 other pills, but even so, she only managed to open 12 acupoints, giving her a strength of 16 ding. Despite having learned the floating water palm for 3 years, she has only reached minor accomplishment in it. Also, she isn't adept in it yet, and in a battle, she's still unable to bring out its full might. On top of that, at least 7 of her acupoints are completely sealed by her turbid true chi, making it difficult for her to advance in her cultivation. Even reaching profound connection realm will be a huge hurdle for her. This can be called talented as well. You must be joking. Due to the excessive number of pills I had consumed in the past few years, pill poison had accumulated in my body, making it extremely difficult for me to raise my cultivation. Otherwise, I would have long applied for graduation upon reaching acupoint opening realm. I wouldn't have to remain in the academy all this while. Could it be that he wasn't an aggressive teacher, but someone who possessed true capability? In the previous academy tournament, Senior Mu was ranked number 10. She is one of the most talented geniuses in the academy, and everyone agrees on it. Why, are you saying that she isn't a genius? Being a genius isn't about how far one can progress in a limited period of time, but how far one is able to go. It is incredible that she has reached acupoint opening realm at her age, but due to pill poison accumulating in her body and the fact that she has cultivated a mindset of reliance on them, her future growth is limited. She isn't a genius, you, on the other hand, are in a better position than her. Even though your cultivation is only at body tempering realm primary stage, you have trained your physical body well, and your state of mind is steady as well. If I'm not wrong, there's a beast tamer in your family who used the blood essence of a savage beast to help you raise your cultivation. Such a method is similar to consuming medicine to raise one's cultivation, but as the blood essence of savage beasts is more compatible with the human body, not only will it not hinder your cultivation, it will even make your muscles more compact, thus raising your strength. You as well. You have a reserved personality, and there is a scholarly aura around you. Also, I can see several calluses between your thumb and your middle finger, and I don't think that there's any battle technique that would result in that. If I'm not wrong, you should be fond of painting, and you often imitate the drawings of experts. However, it is a pity that you aren't looking deep enough, resulting in your failure to capture the essence and spirit of whatever you see. If you are to continue painting like that, it is unlikely that you will ever create a spiritual canvas or infused intentions level painting. As for you, you must be interested in tea ceremony. And you, if I'm not wrong, your supporting occupation should be a blacksmith. As for you, you are dedicated to your cultivation training, and as such, you didn't pick any supporting occupation. And you, this. How is he able to tell the problems in our cultivation and supporting occupations just by looking? His discerning ability was truly at a frightening level. The class teacher by fan left behind is one of the best classes in the entire academy, but it's also the hardest to teach in. I wonder if Teacher Lu can subdue them and make them listen to him obediently. I'm afraid that it will be difficult. Those students are troublesome. Have you forgotten the teachers we sent to them before? They didn't even last for a day. Their senior sister Mu Xueqing is the only daughter of the 2-star alchemist Master Mu of the Alchemist Guild. He treats her like a treasure, she has a high cultivation base and a lot of tricks. Ordinary teachers wouldn't dare to offend him. If that wasn't the case, we wouldn't have to conduct a public recruitment for them. Especially this class. We had sent several teachers already, but none of them lasted for more than a few days before being chased away. However, Teacher Lu easily solved 2 of the most difficult problems, disliked to study and prone to violence. He even reprimanded the principal at that. He isn't any simple figure as well. He might really be able to subdue all of these students. This Lu Laoshi is indeed gutsy, but each of those students is a thorny one. I wonder what kind of conflicts would emerge when the two of them meet one another. Say, do you all think that they will fight? This is bad. If they were to fight, given the background of those students, it might cause a huge uproar. That's right, we have to stop them. It's over, look. Xueqing, why are you kneeling outside? Hurry up and get up. We will deal with that teacher Lu for you. I can't. I've done wrong, so it's only deserving for me to be punished. If I were to stand up now, Teacher Lu will surely expel me. If so, how can I face my father? It's deserving for you to be punished. You have done wrong. Mu Xueqing is nicknamed the Little Demoness, yet, to be kneeling at the door and admitting her mistakes. Indeed. After Teacher Lu's guidance, I realized my own shortcomings, and I am willing to study under him as his student. Elders, there's no need to persuade me anymore. Guidance? Realized your own shortcomings? Elder Bai, is it possible that Teacher Lu has already started? That male student from before also changed his attitude after being beaten up. Could Mu Xueqing be the same as well? Senior, teacher has asked for you to come in. Really? Yes. Great. It doesn't seem like she has been beaten up. If she was beaten into submission, there should at least be some injuries on her. Even if she wasn't injured, she should harbor some resentment toward the other party. To run in excitedly the moment the teacher called for her to enter, to the point that her face was red in agitation. You're called Meng Tao, right? Elder? Did Teacher Lu inflict any physical punishment on you all? Physical punishment? Teacher Lu is such an amiable person, why would he inflict physical punishment on us? Then, what happened to Mu Xueqing just now? Oh, Senior Mu did it of her own volition. The teacher didn't say anything. Teacher got her to pack up and leave this classroom to join the other classes, but Senior was unwilling to. Thus, she kneeled outside in hope that teacher would change his mind. Of her own volition. Based on previous experiences, if a teacher dared to talk to her like that, this young miss would have already rushed to the elder hall to cause a ruckus. Why was she keeping silent this time, even willingly kneeling at the door? Elders, Teacher Lu is still in the midst of the lesson and I have to get back now. Farewell. Is this really that most unruly and troublesome class of the academy? Why does it feel like we're in the wrong classroom? Master Lu, how long will it take before teacher finishes his 2-star master teacher exam and returns? I don't know either. I've tried looking into the affair at the master teacher pavilion this morning, and based on what I've got, he has already left the capital to conduct the mission, and they estimated that it would take at least 10 days. That is quite long. 10 days isn't really long, it depends on how you look at it. How about I bring you all around Tianwu Royal City so that you all can expand your horizons? Expand our horizons? Sure. Where are we going? Why don't I bring you all to Tianwu Academy first? That is the greatest academy in the 13 surrounding kingdoms, a sacred land for cultivators. From time to time, the master teachers from the Master Teacher Pavilion would head there to conduct lectures. It might be good for you to take a look around there. The greatest academy? Master Zhang would take a minimum of 10 days anyway, it would be good to take a look. I heard that Tianwu Academy promotes a free learning environment, so we can enter the lesson of any teacher freely without reporting in advance. It would be good for you to listen to the lectures of other teachers as well. In less than 2 hours, all of the students in the classroom had their cultivation raised significantly. With just a few words, he was able to point out the problems in their cultivation and resolve them. Even the master teachers I met weren't so formidable as to get a person to achieve a breakthrough in their cultivation with just a few casual words. How can he be so powerful? He is, probably on par with Master Zhang. Well, there's only you left over there. Teacher Lu Chong doesn't like to speak. Lu Chong, I heard that his cultivation and family background are ordinary. It is because he kneeled at the entrance of Tianwu Academy for 7 days straight that an exception was made for him. To be able to kneel for so long to become a student of the academy, you do have the tenacity. But, cultivation isn't all about tenacity. The cultivation technique you are currently practicing is frost martial technique, right? Please don't blame him, Teacher Lu. He is like that. We have been together for more than 2 years, but he hasn't spoken more than 3 sentences. Oh. He hasn't spoken more than 3 sentences in 2 years. I will make him speak more than 3 sentences now. If you were to cultivate on like that, you won't even reach acupoint opening realm in 10 years. At this rate, you will be dead before you can exact your vengeance. Exact vengeance? How did he know I'm planning to take revenge? Damn it. Was I discovered? Teacher, how did you know that my goal is to exact vengeance? Revenge? In 2 years I have been with Lu Chong, but I had never heard that he had a grudge against anyone. You don't have to bother how I know of it. Your vengeance is both a motivation as well as a hindrance to your cultivation. You are suppressing your worries too deep within, and it has suppressed your cultivation, making it difficult for you to achieve a breakthrough. I know that the reason you refuse to speak is because you're afraid that you might accidentally speak of your enemy's name and make them aware of your existence. Don't worry, as long as you believe in me, I promise you that you will be able to exact your vengeance within 10 days. 10 days. I'm only at Cauldron Strength primary stage, whereas my enemy is a profound connection realm expert. There is a huge gap between the two, and it's impossible to surpass that, let alone 10 days. Even 5 years would be insufficient for me to catch up. It's your choice to choose whether you want to believe me or not. However, you only get this one chance. Teacher Lu, please guide me. It has been more than 3 sentences. Teacher Lu. Is he serious? My enemy is a profound connection realm expert. If it was that simple, I wouldn't have to cultivate day and night for the past 2 years. More importantly, Teacher promised me that I would be able to get my revenge within 10 days. Teacher, can I really exact vengeance within 10 days? I have never told anyone about my blood feud, and I never expressed it either. In order to prevent myself from revealing it in my dreams or such, I even feigned a mute. I was confident that I had hidden it well. But Teacher Lu was able to conclude that I was shouldering a huge grudge just by hearing of my past affairs and my cultivation state. His capability was way too fearsome. Since I have promised you as such, I have my own ways. However, my method will be painful, and whether you can take it or not will be up to your will. As long as I can have my revenge, I am willing to suffer any kind of pain. All right. There's a special occupation which none is willing to come in contact with or bring up. Have you heard of poison masters? I have. Teacher, could it be that? Isn't poison master a job which is looked down on by the others? Could it be that Teacher Lu is a poison master? Or does he want me to learn the skills of a poison master? I am not a poison master, and I won't teach you that either. But I have a way that can raise your strength quickly, and it will require the use of poison. Even though it won't be detrimental to your future cultivation, you will have to suffer excruciating pain. Furthermore, if you fail to endure it, you will die. I saw the method to cultivate the poison body in the poison hall before. Once one managed to successfully cultivate the poison body, not only would one be immune to the toxicity of poisons, one's strength, spirit, and agility would be enhanced significantly as well, granting one significantly higher fighting prowess. Other than the Heaven's Path divine art, the only way to raise his strength immensely within the limited time I have is this. While I'm cultivating, my enemy isn't resting either. Given my talent of only a single rise in a cultivation realm every 2 years, it is impossible for me to ever surpass the other party. I only have this one opportunity. No matter how painful it is, as long as I can take revenge, I am willing. The cultivation technique that I am about to impart to you must not be leaked to anyone. Otherwise, even if I don't do anything, you will suffer a recoil from your true chi and you will die tragically. I, Lu Chong, swear to never impart the cultivation technique and secret arts teacher Lu imparted me to anyone else, and if I were to break my vow, may my soul dissipate. Cultivating the poison body requires the complementation of poison. I don't have such medicinal herbs on me at the moment, so I will impart the cultivation technique to you tomorrow. However, I will teach you another technique that can strengthen your physical body. You should learn it well, as a strong physical body is required to withstand the lethal poison. I will only recite the cultivation formula once. How much you remember and understand will depend on your ability. Don't let me down. This is true chi transmission technique. Wait, what? This technique is at the very least, phantom pinnacle or above. If it were to put on auction, it would definitely fetch an astronomical sum. Even the Tianwu royal family would go crazy for it. Such a valuable technique, yet teacher Lu taught me without asking for anything. Teacher, thank you for your bestowment. I will give you an hour. Let's see how much you can cultivate. You should start cultivating now. Teacher Lu said that he would grant Lu Chong the strength to defeat a profound connection realm expert within 10 days. Do you think that it is possible? I don't know. Teacher Lu casually gave us a few pointers and we all achieved breakthroughs. His eye of discernment is formidable. I think it is possible. At profound connection realm, one's strength exceeds 100 ding, granting them the might to easily split open a tree. Lu Chong is currently only at cauldron strength realm primary stage, and the difference is too much. How can it be possible? It would already be incredible if Lu Chong could reach cauldron strength realm intermediate stage within 10 days. To advance 2 whole realms and match a profound connection realm expert. Cauldron strength realm, pinnacle. To advance from cauldron strength realm primary stage to pinnacle in just 1 hour. How long had it been since he entered the room with teacher Lu? Compared to him, our cultivation speed is no different from a snail's. It took us several months before we could see a slight progress, yet teacher Lu simply brought Lu Chong in for just a while and he had already broken through 2 smaller realms. This is too incredible. Senior, I think it is best that you admit your mistake. It is impossible to find such a good teacher anywhere else. Senior. Teacher, I am in the wrong, please forgive me. I will do whatever you ask of me in the future. I won't disobey you ever again. Even if that genius master teacher Zhang Xian were to come over, I will disregard him as though he is just mere air. The only reason why I threatened her with expulsion was to warn her so that she would listen obediently in the future. Due to her consumption of pills from young, the pill poison had already permeated deep into her body, blocking her meridians tightly like shackles. I needed her absolute trust to clear away the impurities in her meridians. Thus, I intentionally gave her the cold shoulder so that she could think it through and cherish this opportunity. If she is willing to grasp this opportunity, I don't mind saving her. Even if she doesn't, it's not a huge loss for me. Okay, get up. Even though there is poison in the pills, it isn't a severe problem. Otherwise, the standing of alchemists won't be that high either. Your cultivation method has the effect of swiftly propelling the medicinal energy through your body, allowing it to take effect swiftly. However, it also causes the pill poison to be absorbed into your body swiftly as well, thus causing your condition to become so severe. Over the years, the pill poison accumulated in your meridians, making it difficult to expel it. I helped you modify the techniques you practiced before. As long as you cultivate it, the pill poison that has sunk into your body should be expelled in less than 10 days and you will experience a rise in your cultivation as well. Thank you, teacher. Alright, we'll end the lesson here. Go cultivate according to what you have been taught. Teacher Lu is simply too formidable. After his guidance, I realized that my cultivation method was entirely wrong. If I were to cultivate according to his instructions, I will surely be able to reach Cauldron Strength Realm in less than 3 months. It's the same for me as well. After cultivating according to the formula teacher gave me, I feel relaxed all over, and my strength is also progressing swiftly. I didn't expect that a problem I didn't think much of would weigh me down so much. This is what a truly incredible teacher is like. Did you notice that we actually know about the things he had pointed out, but we have never thought of putting them together? I thought that the academy would send another mediocre teacher over, but to think that Teacher Lu would be this formidable. To be able to raise our cultivation with just a few casual pointers, even master teachers might not possess such capability. Indeed. I've had the honor of meeting with several master teachers. And I even once obtained Pavilion Master Zhang's tutelage jade token and listened to 2 hours of his lecture. His lecture was impressive, but he was still lacking compared to Teacher Lu's precise guidance. Even Pavilion Master Zhang's lesson is lacking compared to his. Does this mean that our Teacher Lu's teaching ability is already above that of a 2-star master teacher? Not only Pavilion Master Jiang, I think that the genius master teacher Zhang Xian also pales in comparison to him. He only managed to cause a huge uproar in the master teacher exam due to his talent. The cultivation of his students aren't anything much. Based on what I've heard, they are all at Cauldron Strength Realm, and even the strongest of them was only at Acupoint Opening Realm. If he was really as proficient in teaching as Teacher Lu, how could his students be so weak? Wait. Did you just say that Master Teacher Zhang Xian is mediocre in teaching, and his students are weak? Who are you? And have I said anything wrong? There is nothing to be said about Master Zhang's talents, but the students he taught are truly ordinary. Just by looking at their cultivation, one can tell that his teaching abilities are subpar. You. Since you said so, let's not waste any words. Do you dare to duel with me? Duel with you? I only casually said that Master Teacher Zhang Xian's lessons couldn't compare up to Teacher Lu's, yet this lass was acting as though I had killed her entire family. What in the world was she up to? Could it be? Let's fight then. Do you think that I will be scared of you? Whoever loses must apologize to the other party. Senior. All right. Zhaoye, Master Lu told us not to cause any trouble. Wang Ying, they have already insulted our teacher, are we going to tolerate it? Indeed, we can't tolerate it. They have insulted our teacher and us. So what if this is Tianwu Academy? If she was a man, would have directly crushed her into a meat pie. All right. What's wrong? It seems like little demoness Mu Xueqing is sparring with someone. Sparring with someone? Who would be so daring as to fight with her? Zhao Wuxing? Or is it Lu Changyan? It isn't them. I haven't seen the opponent before either. It is an extremely beautiful lady, so beautiful that I couldn't believe my eyes. The battle between two beauties. I have to take a look then. She's indeed beautiful. Why haven't I met her before? She must be new. Otherwise, given her beauty, it is impossible for me to not have heard of her. When you lose, don't blame yourself. I'm afraid you will lose and regret it. Stop talking nonsense. Let's begin. Although she's not very good, her strength is not low. I need to be careful. Cold Ice Palm. Bayou City's Cold Ice Palm. Is she a student of Master Zhang? If she's really a student of Master Zhang, why is her battle techniques so weak? I am Mu Xueqing, who had caused innumerable storms in Tianwu Academy, nicknamed as the Little Demoness. Experienced in countless battles. This isn't good. It has only been 2 months since I advanced from Forging Breath Realm to Acupoint Opening Realm. The power is increasing too fast. I'm afraid it won't be easy to block this one. Vulnerable. Dare to challenge me with this little strength. Falling water palm. Break. This strength. Not only the strength but also the speed has increased. If this continues to drag on, given how condensed Urgenchi is, I will surely lose. I have no choice but to use that technique. Fallen Flower Fist. It's Alchemist Mu's Fallen Flower Fist. To think that Alchemist Mu would pass this technique and that she would have already mastered the first move. High-tier Phantom Battle Technique. The other lady is in trouble. I have to go all out. Zhao Ye. Don't panic. Even though Zhao Ye is lacking in practical battle experience, it isn't that easy for the other party to triumph over her. Senior. Senior, are you okay? Seems like I have underestimated you. It is a draw today, but do you dare to fight against me 3 days from now? So be it. If you lose at that time, you have to apologize. Zhao Ye. Apologize? It can't be that, you all are Master Zhang's students. That's right. He is our teacher. Your action of insulting him is equivalent to insulting all of us. So that's how it is. I am also filled with respect for Master Zhang, just that. I am being objective here. In terms of teaching, I can guarantee that our teacher Lu is definitely superior to your Master Zhang. Who is this teacher Lu? I've never heard of him, maybe it's their teacher. Our teacher Zhang is definitely the best in teaching. No one is able to match up to him. Since none of us is willing to concede, then let our fists do the talking. Let's meet again 3 days from now on, and whoever loses has to admit that their teacher is inferior to the other party's teacher. Let's fight. I'm not afraid of you. Don't go back on your words later. Fine, it's a deal then. Let's go Meng Tao. Are you okay? I'm fine. These few people are Master Zhang's students. This is a huge affair. I've heard of Master Zhang. He's the genius who broke all of Genius Mo Hongyi's records, becoming the #1 genius. No wonder that lady was so incredible, she is his student. Right, isn't Mu Xueqing's teacher by fan? Who is teacher Lu? You still don't know about it? This teacher Lu was just recruited today. You must be joking. There's actually such a person in the world. He fixed a student's aversion to studying with a single word and fixed a student's violent tendencies with a beating. You all know Mu Xueqing's personality as well. If it's not true, how could she be willing to fight for this teacher after only a short contact with him? Now that you speak of it, I suddenly thought of something. When I met the students in their class this morning, their cultivation didn't seem to be that high yet. How in the world was all of their cultivation raised in just a few hours? Could this really be due to teacher Lu's guidance? For him to be so formidable, who in the world is this teacher Lu? To raise Lu Chang's cultivation in the shortest time possible, I have to purchase sufficient medicinal herbs to concoct the poison. It is impossible for me to obtain these herbs just by waiting in the academy. There are only 2 sources where one can obtain medicinal herbs, the Herb Kings and the Physician Guild. But... Achoo! What's wrong? Did I catch a cold? It seems Tianwu Kingdom doesn't have any medicine king. I better head to the physician guild. May I know what this gentleman hopes to inquire? I wish to buy some medicinal herbs. Then, can you show me your prescription? You can only buy medicinal herbs with a prescription. Where can I obtain a prescription? Physicians and apprentices have the right to issue a prescription. However, apprentices can only issue prescriptions consisting of low-tier medicinal herbs. If you wish to purchase high-tier medicinal herbs, you will have to look for a physician. The heck? You need a prescription to buy medicinal herbs. Oh, the medicinal herbs I want to buy can't be considered as high-tier, but they are still quite rare. I will recite them for you, so can you tell me whether I should look for an apprentice or a physician to issue a prescription? Alright, go ahead. I will help you. I want to buy white angelica flower, crimson-edged leaf, wolf venom grass. What? Guards, someone is causing trouble. Miss Yoro, what's wrong? Who is causing trouble? That man is causing trouble. Cough. I am a teacher of Tianwu Academy, I am really here to buy medicinal herbs. Oh, so it's Teacher Lu. Pardon our disrespect. What is going on? Despite not having a prescription, he said that he wanted to buy prohibited medicinal herbs like white angelica flower, crimson-edged leaf, and wolf venom grass. If this isn't causing trouble, what else is? Buying prohibited medicinal herbs. Teacher Lu, medicinal herbs like the wolf venom grass possess lethal poison, and thus, the guild deems them as prohibited herbs. Even with a prescription, we aren't allowed to sell them to you. Unless a physician vouches for you personally, otherwise it will be impossible to purchase those herbs. I'm unable to purchase those herbs even with a prescription. Is it again? Yes. These prohibited medicinal herbs possess lethal poison, and in order to prevent people from abusing these medicinal herbs, the guild decided to impose strict rules on their distribution. I seek your understanding on this matter. Oh. I understand. Since Teacher Lu understands this matter, I have to ask you to leave and not make things difficult for us. Sigh, to think that even purchasing medicinal herbs would be such a hassle. Seems like I have to try taking the physician exam then. Purchasing medicinal herbs would be such a hassle. Taking the physician exam. Physician is one of the higher-ranked occupations of the upper 9 paths. As such, the difficulty of the exam is extraordinary. Not even being an apprentice, you didn't even know that a prescription was required to purchase medicinal herbs, yet you are going to take the physician exam just to purchase medicinal herbs. Teacher Lu, the physician exam isn't as easy as you think. Yes, I understand. How can becoming a member of an occupation of the upper 9 paths be easy? As long as you understand. So, may I know where the physician exam is held? It's at the physician hall over there. Alright, thank you. May I trouble you to prepare the medicinal herbs that I just spoke of? I will come and claim them after I'm done with the physician exam. Okay. Wait, something doesn't seem right. That's right. Shouldn't he be leaving after knowing the difficulty? Why did he go to the physician exam hall? By the way, may I ask, what procedures are there to the physician exam? Also, what books do I have to read? Similar to the exam of other occupations, the physician exam tests one's theoretical knowledge and practical skills. After you enter the physician hall, there will be some specialized personnel to bring you around. Oh, thank you. You're welcome. Wait, that's not right. Come back. Ugh, forget it, he will know when he fails the exam anyway. Alright, Miss Yoro, we will continue our patrol. See you later. What's going on? I've got no idea, but it sounds like it came from the physician hall. Physician hall? This fellow, it can't be that he barged into the wall of dilemma. Wall of dilemma? What's that? The Wall of Dilemma is a place where the incurable illnesses are recorded. It contains the illnesses that no one in the Physician Guild has been able to cure for the past century. The illnesses that have been incurable for the past century? Yes. Even our Physician Guild's most genius 3-star physician, Mu Hong, couldn't solve those. Not just him, the physicians in our guild for the past few generations had been unable to do so as well. That's why it is called the Wall of Dilemma. If that's the case, why do you look so worried? Since it's a place where difficult illnesses are recorded, it shouldn't be a problem for him to enter, right? You all don't know what that place represents. The Wall of Dilemma is a place where only the guild leader of each generation is qualified to enter. Entering such a place means to challenge the incumbent guild leader for his position. Challenging the guild leader for his position. Then why aren't you hurrying up? Go and stop him. Because once that place opened, no one else can go inside. But since the illnesses listed on the Wall of Dilemma are problems that no one in the guild is able to solve, even if you were to answer them wrong, no one should know of it, right? If only it was that simple. The Wall of Dilemma is a unique spirit artifact that is linked to the headquarters. If someone challenges the Wall of Dilemma, a 4-star physician on the other side of the wall will check the answer personally. If correct, an orange glow will appear on the wall, if wrong, a red glow will appear instead. Then that bell informs the entire Physician Guild that someone has triggered the Wall of Dilemma. It's like telling all the physicians in the guild that someone is challenging the guild leader. Guild leader Mu Hong, 3-star physician Du Rao, physician Ching Feng, guild leader. What happened? Why is the bell ringing? Reporting to the guild leader, a person has just entered, and he seems to be challenging the Wall of Dilemma. Challenging the Wall of Dilemma? Who is it? It's a teacher from MANHWA Academy who goes by the surname of Liu. A teacher surnamed Liu? I never heard of him. Why would a teacher enter the Wall of Dilemma? He is here for the physician exam, so we directed him to the physician hall. We also have no idea how he managed to enter the Wall of Dilemma. He is here for the physician exam. How many stars is he? To challenge the Wall of Dilemma, is he a 3-star physician? But this doesn't make sense. Dares to challenge the Wall of Dilemma and me, he has to be at least a 3-star physician, but when did such an incredible physician appear in MANHWA Academy? Star. Guild leader, it's possible that he doesn't know medicine at all. And he isn't even an apprentice. Doesn't know medicine. Isn't even an apprentice. And yet, he dares to challenge me. When did the position of a guild leader become so cheap? What happened? Explain everything to me clearly. Given that he has triggered the Wall of Dilemma, connection with the headquarters must have already been established. What should we do now? What else can we do? Since he doesn't even know medicine, he will be unable to answer any of the questions. Once he fails, we'll teach him a lesson and kick him out. Go to the back and wait for him to come out. Come with me. Yes. Can we see the results of the Wall of Dilemma from here? No, we cannot. But there's a big crystal outside the Wall of Dilemma of the Physician Hall that is constructed with a unique material similar to that used in the exam hall of the Master Teacher Pavilion. Wrong answers will appear as red. Correct answers will appear as orange. Also there are different tiers to the answer as well. Tiers? That's right. Different techniques and medicinal herbs used in the treatment of the same illness would yield different effectiveness. As such, treatment methods can be classified as subpass, pass, good, and excellent. 1 ray of orange light represents subpass, 2 rays means pass, 3 rays means good, and 4 rays means excellent. Back then, guild leader Mu Hong consecutively solved 4 illnesses on the Wall of Dilemma, writing each prescription. Inducing 3 rays of orange light, dazzling the entire physician hall. It was truly an unforgettable sight. It seems that fellow has just finished answering a question on the wall of dilemma. But why is it an orange light? Did he answer it correctly? How can that be? These questions have remained unsolved for many years even after so many attempts by innumerable 3-star physicians. Hurry up and check it. It seems like not only did he provide a correct answer, it seems to be above the level of subpass. This is perfect. A perfect answer. The legendary perfect prescription, the one that matches the disease so well that all other treatment methods were no different from dirt. Such level of treatment method existed only in the legends, it's been unheard of in 1,000 years of history since the establishment of Tianwu Kingdom. Yet, that ignorant oaf actually managed to come up with such a treatment method. 5 rays of orange light. What in the world is going on? The heck? Didn't you say that the fellow who went in was an ignorant fellow? Explain to me what is going on. He is probably just lucky, perhaps he will fail at the next question. Lucky? You think it's lucky to come up with a perfect prescription? You think this is a child's play? If the wall of dilemma can be passed by luck, why aren't you guild leader? Another perfect treatment method? 3 times. 4 times. 5 times, wow. 18 times. I thought I could already be considered as a genius after I induced 3 rays of orange light for 4 times. Is he really not a physician? What a joke. If he doesn't know medicine, then what do I count as? Worse than an ignorant oaf. Guild leader. It's been less than an hour since the first 5 rays of orange light, and then appeared consecutively for another 17 times. Could the wall of dilemma be broken? Guild leader, your head. I am no longer the guild leader, that fellow inside is. If you surpassed that of the current guild leader's level, one would directly take over as the next guild leader. I only managed to induce 3 rays of orange light 4 times, but he achieved the level of perfect for 18 times straight. What to compare? Ugh. I feel dizzy, the guild leader position has fallen into the hands of an outsider. I don't have any face left. Mu Hong. There are only a total of 20 questions on the wall of dilemma. Can he really solve all of them in one go? Maybe, impossible. The last one is a disease that no one was able to solve in the past several centuries. You don't know what illness are listed in the wall of dilemma. But as the guild leader who has once gone through the wall of dilemma, I know very well. However, the final question is an illness that stumped even the physicians of conferred kingdoms. It is an extremely rare disease. Rumor has it that a 5-star physician had once tried to find a cure, but not only he couldn't find the root of the problem, he didn't even know where to start. The 19th problem has also been solved. It's down to the last question now. You say that someone challenged the guild leader in the physician guild, and solved 19 questions on the wall of dilemma? It is the truth. If he can solve the questions on the wall of dilemma and provide perfect treatment methods, his mastery in the way of medicine has most probably already reached the standard of a 4-star or even 5-star physician. King of Tianwu Kingdom Mo Tianxue, if he were to offer his services to the kingdom, the traumas that occur in the guards' training would be resolved easily. Maybe it will allow me to achieve a breakthrough to reach that level. Have you found out who he is? We have already looked into the matter. His name is Lu Cheng, and he is a newly recruited teacher in Tianwu Academy. At 24 this year, his cultivation is at the Profound Connection Realm primary stage. He passed the teacher exam in Quanhai City's Teacher Guild, and he once took a class at Quanhai City for a year. Courtyard of Tianwu Palace. To think that an ordinary teacher in Quanhai City would possess such medical skills. A talent of his level is already on par with Master Zhang. In fact, his usefulness surpasses even that of Master Zhang. Go prepare another identical set of the gift that was meant for Master Zhang Xian, and go greet him as soon as he leaves the wall of dilemma. Yes. Principal. Principal. Principal's office of Tianwu Academy. What's wrong? That. Teacher Lu went to challenge the wall of dilemma. Challenge the wall of dilemma? To provoke guild leader Mu Hong, is he crazy? What's wrong with him? Instead of teaching your class properly, what are you doing over at the Physician Guild? But he possesses true capability and will become a pillar of the academy in the future. We mustn't allow anything to happen to him. Let's go. Bring me my name scroll, I will visit guild leader Mu Hong now. Hopefully, he won't pursue the matter on my account. No, that's not enough. Challenging the wall of dilemma is equivalent to an attempt to wrest authority from the current guild leader. Guild leader Mu Hong won't allow this matter to simply rest. Ahem. Principal, don't worry, just listen to me. Speak. Can it be that, we're already too late, he's already? That's not it. Teacher Lu has solved 19 questions on the wall of dilemma consecutively, and provided the perfect treatment method. Right now, the entire Physician Guild is in an uproar. Solved 19 questions on the wall of dilemma. Provided perfect treatment methods, that. You mean to say that Teacher Lu has already broken Physician Mu Hong's record? And he is now the new guild leader of the Physician Guild? Yes. So, isn't that the good news? The Library of Heaven's path could only reflect flaws, it couldn't provide a solution to these flaws. When a person is ill, it means that a flaw has appeared on him, resulting in his current condition. As long as one is able to identify the crux of the problem and work backward, it isn't too difficult to treat an illness. Innate muscular deficiency resulting in the lack of strength in one's body and a lifespan of only 20 years. How do we treat this? Innate muscular deficiency. I remember having this disease in my previous life. A person born with such a condition can only lie on the bed, unable to exercise or cultivate. I don't think there's much I can do in this world. Let's see if there is any solution to it. Flaws. Innate muscular deficiency refers to a lack in strength in one's muscles, flaws, and inborn damage in one's meridians. This disease is actually the opposite of the Heaven's Path golden body. One could easily solve this disease through the cultivation method of Heaven's Path golden body. But the Heaven's Path golden body shouldn't be leaked out, but this is a part of the physician exam. But if I don't, I might not be able to become an official physician. The disease should still be treated even without the cultivation method of Heaven's Path golden body. That's right. Since I know the specific points where the flaws appear, just nourish these spots with true qi. I didn't expect this world to have such senses for touch. Writing on this wall feels really smooth. It'll probably be impossible for him to solve this question. Even 4-star physicians will have a hard time solving it. Can this Teacher Lu really succeed? It's just, the final question is this. It's a ray of white light. What does white light mean? Red light indicates failure while orange light reflects a correct answer. Why would there be a white light? Is it? Can the wall in the physician hall have spoiled? White light means that although Teacher Lu gave the answer, the 4- and 5-star physicians on the other side are unable to determine whether the answer is correct or wrong. That can't be true, right? If that's the case, doesn't that mean that Teacher Lu's medical skill surpasses that of a 5-star physician? This Teacher Lu, exactly what kind of answer did he give? Such that the other side does not dare to reject it outright, even admitting its ignorance. But guild leader, wasn't his purpose here the physician exam? If he doesn't have a rank, what rank should he be assigned? Stop calling me guild leader. This Teacher Lu solved 19 questions perfectly, surpassing me, and becoming the new guild leader. Mu Hong, we don't know if it's going to be an incurable disease, don't rush yet, wait. He came out. What is going on? That's right. Why is it different from the procedure you mentioned? Am I passing the exam? Guild leader, you are joking. Guild leader? Paying our respects to guild leader Lu. This is what happened. I was planning to be a physician, but I never expected to cause such a big commotion. I ended up being the physician guild's guild leader, but, being the guild leader by just answering a few questions, are they taking this lightly? Oh. That's right. Then, now that I'm the guild leader, does that mean I'm qualified to buy white angelica flower, crimson-edged leaf, wolf venom grass, these herbs? As the guild leader, you're of course qualified to buy them, but the herbs that you mentioned, our guild does have them, but not all highly toxic herbs like the golden leaf tinder and the 9 bugs flower, we don't have them here, you can only get them from the poison hall. The poison hall? It's at least a 2 to 3 days trip to the poison hall from here, then it will be 4 to 5 days if I'm making a round trip, it will take at least half a month to gather them, even lilies will be rotten by then. Then try to gather those that we have available first, we'll find a way for the rest. Yes. How much will these herbs cost in total? A total of 14 million golds. 1,004 million. I thought a couple 100,000 golds would be fine, but more than a dozen million. How can these students be scamming this much? Here, you can let go now. Guild leader, grab tight, I still have something else to attend to, I'll be leaving first, Physician Mu Hong, I will only be holding the guild leader title, you will still be the one handling the guild. Guild leader Lu. There's one more thing, can you tell me if you passed the last question? Oh, about that. They told me that they will give me the answer 10 days later. It seems, they really don't know anything there, they need to report it to a much higher department. Alright. See you. What guild leader, I'm not interested, now I just want to be a 2-star physician, look for the master's timing in the way to cure the poison. I thought this person would be responsible enough, handling the guild the moment he became the guild leader. Yeah, who knew he would just leave everything behind and leave? Nations Alliance report to the leader, say that guild leader Meng Physician Hong from the Physician Guild request to meet him. Understood. You say you already found a way to save my child. We don't know if the method works as well, we plan to. Physician Hong, give it a try. Physician Guild leader Meng. Do you think that my daughter's life is a tool for you to experiment? We don't dare to. Please listen to us before making a decision, if you don't wish for Hongzhu to risk it, we will stop here. The disease that your child bears, we really have no way to cure it, but just today, a small kingdom sent us a cure, hoping that we would help to test it. The leader must be wondering, how can a cure from a small kingdom be real, there's no solid reference for it. But this man spent 1 hour on the kingdom's question wall, solving all of the 19 extremely difficult questions. All the solutions that he gave, they're all perfect. All 19 cures, they're all perfect. Are you sure? Yes, and the cure that he gave for your child's diseases, the method is new and unique, we have never seen it before. So we plan to try it, if it works, your child will be able to recover. Other than this, we don't really have any other way, and to be honest, she doesn't have much time left, so I hope that you would give it a try. A person born with the lack of muscle strength, they normally couldn't live for more than 20 years, and now your child is already 19 years old. If that's the case, even if this method couldn't cure her, it's still better than watching her die. Alright. I'll let you handle this. Sorry for being impolite. Yeah, don't worry, I'll be in your care. Rise. First apply impact on all the vital points of the body. Then slowly open up the vein. Then infuse the aura throughout her body. Child. Recall. Return. Thump. How is it? Did it work? We still don't know about it yet. Move. Inner Yard Nations Alliance child. I'm not hallucinating, right? My second daughter, her muscles were born with the lack of strength, so she couldn't move from the day she was born, suffering from all kinds of sickness and torture. I've hired all kinds of physicians from around the world, but none of them has a solution to it. I thought this time would only be another useless attempt. I never would have thought that she would recover, but even if she were to recover, shouldn't she be recovering slowly, like starting from moving her fingers, then walking on the ground? How? She just recovered, and she already can jump and crack stones with a punch. Child, are you okay? Father, I think I'm fully recovered. Grab. And I can feel an infinite amount of strength throughout my body. Guild leader Meng, which kingdom provided the cure? I want to thank them personally. Yes, a small kingdom far away, right within the area of the Xianyuan kingdom. Father, you don't have to thank them personally. Now that I have recovered, I want to head out as well. I want to thank this person who saved me as well. Alright. Then I'll be leaving now. Hold on. At least change your clothes first. Guild leader Lu. Hold on, I heard that Master Jiang from the Herbalist Guild likes to collect some rare herbs as well, maybe you can get the rest from him. Master Jiang. Alright. But, if I were to head to the Herbalist Guild and find Jiang Shu directly, I might get exposed with so many elites looking at me. I'll meet up with Lu Ling and the others first, let Jiang Shu come and meet me. Sir. You came. Kingdom Tianwu Zhang Xian's temporary home. Sir, I heard from Master Zhang that you were coming, as well. I thought I wouldn't be seeing you in a short while, but I never thought you would be here so early. Teacher. Sir. I really missed you. Alright, enough. I know, where's Zhang Xian's students? Zhaoya was injured, please heal her. What happened? She was injured by an evil woman, please heal her Master Lu. Quick, put her down, let me see, what's going on? I just left not long ago. Seems like it's only her aura that got shocked, it's not serious. Just rest for half a month will be fine. Half a month? That won't do, the competition is in 3 days. Please hold on, come and meet your principal, Master Yang. Principal. Master Yang. Student Zhaoya, Xingyang, Wang Ying, Lu Yang, Yuan Tao, pleasure to meet you. Alright. Good, get up now. I'll let them greet me a few more times. Why don't you tell me what's going on? To answer your question, we were strolling outside, then we bumped into a woman running her mouth, insulting our teacher in public. Zhaoya couldn't stand it, so she decided to punish her, who knew that woman is quite strong, and she injured her. Insulting your teacher. Ha ha ha. Not bad, students protecting the reputation of the teacher, well done. But, getting injured when you're the one who decided to punish others, that's quite embarrassing. Actually, Zhaoya is trained quite well, it's just the opponent's combat skills are too strong. That's true, Wang Ying was taught with the heavenly kick and arts, Xingyang with the heavenly weapon skills, Lu Yang with the heavenly fists. Yuan Tao and Zhaoya both have their physique awakened, but they were never taught any combat skills, no wonder it will be tough for them to fight others. Here, let me have a look at your wounds. This is. The principle is as strong as from the legends, with a simple move, not only that my wounds were recovered, my training got agitated as well, made me want to overcome my limit. The wounds on Zhaoya, they're because of excessive use of strength, hence being devoured, her organs displaced and her aura dispersed. Even if there's nothing wrong with her, you need at least 10 to 15 days to recover, but you can actually use aura to forcibly heal them. Luckily the wounds aren't that serious. I can just use the heavenly aura to heal them. Thank you, Principal, for healing Xiaoya. I got healed with just a few simple tricks. The principal is really impressive. What do you mean by the competition 3 days later? I see. Then, since your teacher is taking the 2-star physician test, he won't be back in a short while. I will teach you some combat skills for him. Do you want to learn? I do. Since you've been using a sword from a young age, I'll teach you some sword skills. Even though I've seen plenty of combat skills that use a sword, they're quite difficult. I'm afraid it will be tough for them to master it if I were to teach them. I'll consider if I should teach them after I've given them a few tries. But, my sword skills will be a little intense. You just recovered from your injuries. We'll skip the training for today, get some rest for today. I'll teach you tomorrow. Alright, you all can leave first. Yes. Suanxiang, go and have Jiangshu come over, just say that I want to meet him. Yes. Jiangshu here to meet the teacher. I need 2 types of herbs, the golden leaf tinder and the 9 bugs flower. I just happen to have golden leaf tinder and 9 bugs flower with me here. I won't take it for free. How much for these 2 herbs? I'll have Suanxiang give it to you later. The teacher has been helping the students in every way. These 2 herbs will be an act of gratitude to you. I accept students through fate and destiny. Do you think I can just take it for free just because of that? Just tell me how much and I'll give you the money. These 2 herbs, I got them from the Medicine King, and they're both over a century old. If you were to buy them, they will cost a total of 20 million gold. Million? Gold? Damn! I myself don't even worth this much. I thought I can be generous and just buy these 2 herbs. I never would have imagined. These 2 herbs are even more expensive than the ones that I bought combined. What kind of herbs are these? I wanted to get a student, quickly improve my strength, gain some trust from them, but I never would have thought that this would just make me go bankrupt. Ahem. Money isn't a necessity. As a physician, always thinking about money, it's not good for your health. I didn't want it, but you insisted. Now that I've told you the price, and you're telling me thinking about money is not good for my health. Then what should I do? How about this, you go and have some rest. I'll find some time to guide you to ascend. Just think of it as repaying you for those 2 herbs. Guide me to ascend. Thank you, teacher. Alright, I still have something else to attend to. You can leave now. Yes. Suanxiang, go and tell Xiaoya and the others, I need to head out to attend to something. I will come here again tomorrow. Yes, sir. Inside the Fanmo school I got all of Luchong's medicine as well. I will have to head back and give it to him. Teacher Yang. Teacher Yang, it's good that you're back. Please help the senior. She's injured. Mu Xueqing got injured as well. Xiaoya got injured after I left for just a moment. Now it's my Xueqing. Why can't these students just give me a break? As expected. I didn't see anything. Dealing with patients. I guess I can't just diagnose through the pulse. I guess I can only do it the old way. Try using your aura for a bit. Yes. Luckily this kid just injured her nerves from forcibly using combat skills that were beyond her limit. It's not a serious problem. This wound, I'll just use the old way. The wounds are disappearing, recovering, when I was watching my father dealing with the hidden wounds from injuries. The difficulty of removing the wounds from forcibly using combat skills. If this goes wrong, it will cause the patient to lose their training. But why does it become so easy when Teacher Lu is the one doing it? Thank you for healing me, teacher. Sorry for causing you trouble. Nothing. But why did you get hurt all of a sudden? Senior it was just me forcing myself to use combat skills, but my training wasn't enough, so, thank you for worrying, teacher. That's fine then. If there's nothing else, have Lukong come in. Both of you can go now. Teacher. I was hoping whether teacher can teach me some combat skills. Combat skills? What do you want to learn? I'm good with daggers ever since I was young. I wonder if teacher can teach me some dagger skills. Dagger skills? Girls like to use swords because it's light and agile, and it's quite beautiful and charming as well, but this child likes to use daggers. That's quite surprising. Just head back for today, I'll consider about it, then I'll teach you about it tomorrow. Go and get Lukong to meet me first. Yes. Senior, why don't you let me say it? Say it? How do you want to say it? Tell him that I was injured because I was fighting with Master Zhang's student. If we really tell him that, I'm afraid Teacher Lu will be dragging us to go and apologize. I don't mind apologizing. I think that Teacher Lu is on the same level as that Master Zhang, maybe better than him even. But why does both of their reputations have such a huge difference? I have to defeat that guy, then make a name for Teacher Lu. Alright, we can never let Teacher Lu know about this. Whoever says it, I will punish them for sure. Yeah, hold on, we will not tell for sure, but what if Lukong? Lukong. He's dumb, he can't even speak for his own matters. Do you think he will tell about it? That's true. Teacher, what did you say? You want me to take off my clothes? Practicing toxic body is extremely difficult, plus you will need to master the skills that I taught you. You're still not quite there yet, so I can only help you with it. So this is what he means by taking off the clothes. Students nowadays, are they all this mature at such a young age? What kind of stuff are they thinking? What are you planning to do? No, what are you doing? I thought I should take everything off. Not the underwear as well. Right now, if you can't take it, you're dead. If you can, you'll be able to improve tremendously, taking a huge leap from your current self. I understand, teacher. Lu Cheng's potential is average. With his training speed, mastering the simplified version of the heavenly golden physique will need at least 1 to 2 days, then we'll be starting now. Sha. At least 3 to 4 days if he were to consolidate it as well. I already promised him that I will help him get his revenge within 10 days, but the heavenly skills had already spent a huge amount of time. The toxic body will of course be difficult to complete. To speed up the progress, I can only force his aura to circulate in order to improve his strength. Being able to kneel outside for 7 days straight just to be accepted, in order to stop himself from saying the wrong things, he pretends to be unable to speak for 2 years, this dedication. Vital Break Realm. I actually reached the Vital Break Realm. Don't move, we're not done yet. Luckily these herbs ain't that hard to fuse. Is that the medicine that the teacher mentioned to practice the toxic body? The real pain starts here. Hold it for me. Sha sha. Father, mother, sister, brother. No. I can't faint just yet, grab tight. I must hold on. If I were to waste all the things that the teacher has done for me, how will I be able to face my parents? Father, mother, sister, brother, all 137 people in the family, for all of you. I thought he would faint instantly. I never thought he used the will he has been training for more than 2 years and survived it. This willpower is really beyond my imagination. If this goes on, he's surely able to train the toxic body, along with his strength greatly improved. This incredibly poisonous medicine will last for 1 night, the entire night will be this painful, so try to stay alive. You will realize that everything you worked for will be worth it. Whether he can survive, it will be up to him. I will have to teach Xiaoya and Mu Shueqing sword skills and blade skills. Let me find a place to practice for a while. Luckily I have collected enough skills from the library of Tianwu School. Let me see if I can make it into the heavenly sword skill. Correct. Sword, it's a white pawn of a person. It's quick and agile. Swoosh 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 like a snake, like a charm. Clack 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 clack. As expected from a combination of high-level combat skills, it's much stronger than the heavenly fist and heavenly weapon skills from before. Let's try the dagger skill. I think I'll simplify these two skills first before teaching them to Xiaoya and Mu Xueqing, just in case they cause any trouble. Just in case someone finds me and wants me to pay for it, now that no one is here, I better leave this place. There should be no one here. I'll have a look at the Grandmaster Realm techniques that I collected at Tianwu Academy. It actually compiled a perfect Grandmaster Realm Heaven's Path divine art. I'll just break through then. Gather. This is the convergence of spiritual energy. I see. The first 7 cultivation realms don't require much spiritual energy. In the acupoint opening realm, one only has to open up one's acupoints to raise one's strength. The profound connection realm is only the opening of meridians, and the cauldron strength realm is the cultivation of the physical body. Grandmaster realm actually stores the true qi, accumulating spiritual energy, but the dantian of the Grandmaster realm is just like a pond. Imagine the spiritual energy as a water flow. If you want to fill it, it will never be enough with the natural spiritual energy around here. If I were to cultivate like this, it will take at least 3 to 5 months before I reach the Grandmaster Realm pinnacle. Forget it, I'll just go to the Alchemist Guild and have a look tomorrow. See if I can find any pills harnessing spiritual energy. With the help of such pills, I should be able to cultivate faster. Qing'er, you're back. I've good news for you. Qing'er, you can be saved. Saved. You have been consuming pills since young to increase the speed of your cultivation, which caused a huge amount of pill poison to accumulate within your body, affecting your progress in the future. I only managed to notice this problem last year, and by then, it was already too late. In order to solve your trauma, I visited the Physician Guild and consulted them on your problem. However, none of them had a feasible solution for your problem. Even guild leader Mu Hong was helpless before this matter, and he even labeled it as a difficult disease. I thought your situation would be a tough one to be cured, but I never expected. A really incredible physician showed up today, provided perfect solutions to all the difficult diseases on the wall of dilemma in one go. In other words, the pill poison in your body can be cured. Pill poison, but this pill poison, Teacher Lu helped me get rid of it as well when he was healing me today. Father, actually, you don't even know. This new guild leader, what a genius. The Physician Guild's wall of dilemma, he actually cleared all of it, solving all 19 difficult diseases simultaneously and achieving a perfect grade for each of them. The last one, it's one that even 4- and 5-star physicians couldn't confirm the result. Oh, that's right, I heard that. This new guild leader Lu, he's a teacher at your academy, help me look into it tomorrow. I need to get prepared, so that I can go and meet him to get your cure for you. Lu. He couldn't be Lu Qing, right? That's right, he's Lu Qing. Do you know this teacher? I will go and visit him tomorrow, ask him to help you solve the pill poison in your body. No need for that, he has already helped me cure the pill poison in my body. Already cured you? Yes, why would he help you? Because, he's my teacher. Your teacher. Second day. Teacher. Get up. I never expected this body to be this good. How do you feel? I feel like I'm still at the acupoint opening realm primary stage, my cultivation didn't rise. Your cultivation didn't rise, let's go, there's a strength test pillar in the backyard, you can have a go there. Yes. I've been keeping an eye when the poison weakened, it's still the same as last night, still in the acupoint opening realm primary stage, my strength didn't even improve. If I didn't trust the teacher that is standing right before me right now, I would be wondering that the suffering that I endured last night is all but a waste. No matter what, I'll trust my teacher this one time. Since only the teacher can help me right now. Ding. Acupoint opening realm pinnacle. How is this possible? For a normal acupoint opening realm cultivator, opening an acupoint increases the power of 1 ding. 44 ding is equivalent to opening 40 acupoints. But I only opened 1 acupoint, and it's during the time I broke through last night. How can I have this much strength? What you have improved is your physical strength, not your cultivation. When your physical strength reaches a certain level, it can also be comparable to the strongest of true qi. They say that some powerful poison masters can still tear apart a grandmaster without using true qi. I had some doubts when the teacher said he would help me get my revenge in 10 days. But now I know, it's real. Thank you, teacher. Remember, you are Lu Chang's student, my student. Even if your enemy is the Emperor of MANHWA Kingdom, as long as he is at fault, I will still help you no matter what. Teacher. Ever since my parents were killed, the feeling of relying on others, I have forgotten about it. I never would have expected to feel it once again from Teacher Lu. So, can you tell me about your matter now? The Lu family, in Tianwu City, wasn't a prestigious clan, but we were a strong clan. Ever since I was young, I didn't have much potential. The one shining the brightest was my sister. She passed as a formation mage at the age of 17, which then became a legend. But this also became the beginning of the disaster. She's talented and beautiful, hence a dandy disciple got his eyes on her. After that, she got angry because of love, which turned into a tragedy. All 137 people in my family got slaughtered in one night. I was able to escape from it because I wasn't at home that night. Your family, they're from MANHWA Kingdom? Yes. I was too weak, so I knew I wouldn't be able to get away, so I sneaked into the academy, kept a low profile and refused to talk to people. Of course, others didn't think I was a bother, so I was able to survive until today. The most dangerous place is the safest place. Maybe they didn't think that you're hiding right in front of them. It's just that. A family of 137 getting slaughtered, this should have been huge news, and the authorities or the kingdom didn't do anything about it. I don't even know what exactly happened as well. I just know that everyone was dead, and I'm the only one alive. I didn't dare to look into it as well. I'm afraid that I would expose myself. This is absurd. The Trainer Guild has huge authority. Not only do they cultivate new trainers, teach students, but they also have to maintain order. An incident this big with an entire family getting slaughtered, this will definitely have caused chaos, and they didn't send someone to look into it. Also, even if the Trainer Guild didn't step in, the Tianwu Kingdom themselves are also eating shit. People can just commit murder in the kingdom. Even destroying an entire family. Don't think about other stuff, focus on your training. The methods that I taught you yesterday, if you are able to withstand it for 5 times, you will be able to see the result. I still have some business to attend to, so you can just rest for now, refresh yourself and get some rest. We'll proceed to the second time tonight. Yes. An incident such as slaughtering an entire family, and the Tianwu Kingdom didn't take any action. Any action. It's either his enemy is really strong, or he's really high in authority, and the most important part is, if it's just because of love, he can just kill his sister. How can he just slaughter the entire family? I'm afraid that whatever happened in between ain't that simple. Teacher, it's not that I don't want to tell you, it's just that I don't dare to. It's fine if he doesn't want to tell me. I'll ask about the details when he wants to talk about it. Teacher Lu, I already owe you a huge favor when you helped me improve my strength. I don't know how to repay it, so I really don't want you to get involved in this. You're still a normal teacher in the academy after all. If someone were to find out that you took me as your student, you will be in deep trouble for sure. My revenge. I will handle it myself. This is the saber skill for you. This saber skill, it's much better than the falling flower fist that my father taught me. It's not even the same concept, it contains the ideal of the world, turns complexity into simplicity. I feel like no one will be able to stop it if I were to use it. Thank you Teacher Lu for the gift. I have to defeat that woman, help Teacher Lu earn the reputation that he truly deserves. Do you think that this Teacher Lu is really as powerful as they said? Being able to make people improve with just some advice? It must be if everyone is saying the same thing. You know Mu Xueqing's temper, being able to make her listen, not to mention going against Master Zhang's students. This Teacher Lu must have some tricks up his sleeves. I really want to see if it's really true. I don't believe that in this academy, there's someone that's superior than Teacher Bai in terms of teaching. Huh? Isn't that the princess? I'm Moyu from Tianwu Kingdom, I came here to meet Teacher Lu Cheng. Oh, Teacher Lu why are you here, ahem, is there anything you want from me? Teacher Lu Cheng. I'm Moyu from Tianwu Kingdom, my father is waiting outside, he's hoping that he could meet Teacher Lu for once. Father? King Mo Tianxue from your kingdom? Your father? Why does His Majesty want to meet me? I still have something else to attend to, I don't have the time right now. My father came here personally, I don't think it's a good idea to reject it. Teacher Lu, that's the king from Tianlu Kingdom, but I'm really busy. Ha ha ha, I guess this is the guild leader Lu, father. Guild leader Lu solved all 19 questions from the wall, shocking the entire world. I've been admiring you ever since. I just happened to pass by this place today. I want to invite the guild leader to the palace. I also want to take this chance to deepen our bonds. The palace? I still need to head over to the Alchemist Guild to look for the medicine that contains aura, then go back and teach Xiaoya some combat skills. I really don't have time to visit the palace. I'm sorry, I still need to head over to the Alchemist Guild. I might not have the time to do so, but I appreciate the gratitude. As expected from Guild Leader Lu, he's really a busy man. Since Guild Leader Lu is busy, I will not delay you any longer. Xiaoyu, go get the things. Yes. This is my gratitude to you, please accept it. Is that a spiritual stone? This is. What can a stone like this even do? Stone, Teacher Lu, are you serious? How can you not know about spiritual stones, father? That's a spiritual stone. A rare material that's really unique even in the titled kingdoms. It's mined from places where auras are most condensed. Every piece of it is precious in its own way, and it's hard to come by. It's a treasure that people will use to train with. This spiritual stone can only be found among the higher-ups, with some terrifying prices. Even 2-star physicians won't even be able to get one even if they want to. Spiritual stones. A mineral that's condensed with aura. The rich aura within it can be used to train, while also can be used to replenish the lack of aura in the atmosphere. It's fine, Xiaoyu, I guess Guild Leader Lu is just joking. How can someone like Guild Leader Lu not know anything about spiritual stones? I'm just joking, how can I not know about spiritual stones? Thanks a lot. I was just planning to find medicine that's rich in aura. Why would I even head to the Alchemist Guild now that I have this thing? I can just absorb the aura within it and break through the Zongshi pinnacle. I won't just have your thing for free. How about this? I'll heal your disease once for free. I think I might really need some help from Guild Leader Lu to heal. Then try throwing a punch. A punch? A punch? I'm not the one that needs healing. How about this? If Guild Leader Lu is free right now, do you mind heading to the palace for a bit? I still have some business to attend to. I'll head over once I'm done with it. That works as well. Xiaoyu, didn't Guild Leader Lu say that he's heading over to the Alchemist Guild? You can go with him, since you're a 2-star alchemist as well, you're familiar with that place. Both of you are geniuses as well, you can take this opportunity to know each other, try and learn a thing or two. Yes. You don't have to go with me. Isn't the guild leader heading to the alchemist guild? My daughter isn't the best among them, but her words still carry some weight in there, let her go with you, at least she can help you save a lot of trouble when it comes to buying medicine and stuff. Oh, I just remembered I have something else to do, I won't be heading to the alchemist guild, I'll be excusing myself, I will head over to the palace once I'm done here. You have something else to do. Not going. Your father has already put it in such an obvious way, and this guy actually rejected him. It's fine if he rejected, but he clearly said that he was about to go to the alchemist guild, after hearing that I will be going with him, he immediately said that he's not going. What do you mean by that? Alright, excuse me. Father, this man is so impolite. It's normal for those that are born a genius to be this impolite, I remember you once said that Master Zhang was even more impolite. Master Zhang has the skill, what does he even have that can compete with him? That's not it, this guild leader Lu, not only that his medical skills are good, his education skills are also top-notch. Take a look at this. This is. All his students improved significantly just from him giving some guidance for one day. He even cleared the pill poison on Mu Xueqing easily. Yeah, if he isn't that impressive, why would I want you to get closer to him? Also, keep reading it, there's something even more interesting. It even stated that Master Zhang's student Zhaoya ended with a tie against his student Mu Xueqing. They even planned for a rematch 2 days later. Yeah, if Mu Xueqing were to win this duel, that means this teacher Lu is much more terrifying than Master Zhang when it comes to teaching. Even if this person wasn't a star teacher, he will definitely be the country's support, this. Imagine this, if he were to give lessons to the army. How big of an impact will it be? This guild leader Lu, his medical and educational skills are exceptional, even though he's far from Master Zhang when it comes to medicine refinement and beast taming, he's still not that weak. Nothing will go wrong if you are friends with him, but you still have to work on Master Zhang's side of if he's able to put in some words for you, no matter how strong Mo Hongyi is, it will never affect your status. But if we need to get along with these two people, are we supposed to stop the duel between Mu Xueqing and Zhaoya? Why are we stopping it? Not only we're not stopping it, we need to spread the news as well, let everyone know about it, causing more chaos. With this, we will be able to increase guild leader Lu's reputation, so that he will be favored by the public. It's obvious that he wanted to make a name for himself by not stopping the duel between Mu Xueqing and Zhaoya. If that's the case, let us help him a bit. That's right. No matter who wins, both of them tied once before, which means that the lessons that guild leader Lu delivers aren't worse than Master Zhang's. I must come and watch the duel in 2 days. Sir, you're back again. Yeah, go and get Zhaoya over here. This sword skill, I will be giving it to you, no matter who you're fighting against in 2 days, I hope that you will be able to win, don't let all of us be disappointed. Don't worry, Principal, I will live up to your expectations. Good, if there's anything that you don't understand about the sword skill, feel free to ask me. Understood. Sir, Master Jiang requests to meet you. Jiangshu. Xiaoqiang, let him in. Zhaoya, you can go ahead and train first, if there's anything that you don't understand, you can ask me when I get back. Understood. How can I forget about this? I've been acting with my own identity, I forgot about the one that I should pretend to be. Zhang Xian is just a 1-star instructor, he doesn't have the right to enter the 2-star instructor library to have a look, but it will be so much easier if I just enter as Master Yang. It won't be a huge problem if I just request it, Master Jiang probably won't stop me. Pleasure to meet you. Do we have any documents or introductions on Master Kong in our instructor guild? Master Kong. There are indeed some records on Master Kong in the 2-star library, but they aren't that detailed. Alright, go and show it to me. Yes. A congenital toxin, even though it doesn't bring much impact to me now, but it limits my lifespan, the earlier I get rid of it the better. Teacher, this is my token, you can have this so that it will be more convenient when you're in there, I'll be excusing myself so that I won't interrupt you then. Alright, that's good. Thank you. A moment later. Alright, I've gathered all of it. Master Kong. Alright. It's here. Let's see if there's any way to cure the congenital toxin. Master Kong, born with exceptional aura. Not only that, this Master Kong has huge potential, he also worked hard in his training, he even risked his own life, diving into oceans, running across the wildlands, going into mine shafts just to increase his strength. He achieved 9-star instructor when he's below 30 years old. Once he reached that level, his training seems to have slowed down, then he started to teach the world, founded the instructor guild, standardized the entire continent. What he's doing is still legendary as ever, but it's obviously much different from the hard work that he had done before. Hold on. Something's not right. Could it be that, reaching 9-star instructor is the key to curing the congenital toxin? After reaching 9-star instructor, not only will their spirit power be much stronger, even their physical strength will have reached a much terrifying level. Could it be a joke that I need to reach that level in order to cure the congenital toxin? No. I must give it a try. Achieving 9-star instructor will be able to cure the toxin. That's right. There will not be an error on these books, which means this is real. I can only cure the congenital toxin if I become a 9-star instructor, which also means. Oh God! Why do you have to do me like this? I will have to be a 9-star instructor before the age of 30. My disciples have all kinds of diseases and problems. For someone like Xiaoya, Yuan Tao, they all became really strong once they got through it, their strength literally just skyrocketed. But for me, not only that my congenital toxin will kill me if I don't cure it, I'm forced to become a 9-star instructor before the age of 30. What kind of dumb setting is this? Star instructor, that's the title of the strongest that can shake the entire land with just one step. Who knows how many years the current ones have lived, but for me to become one before 30. Even though training will be much easier with the Library of Heaven's Path, where can I find so much spiritual aura? What's more important is, where can I find all the secret scrolls to make heaven's skill? The congenital toxin, there should be other ways to cure it other than becoming a 9-star instructor. Never mind, I'll head back and start training for now. There's still a long way to go from 30 years old, I don't have to worry about it just yet. Did I use up all of it? Is that it? Sigh. I thought that with this spiritual stone, it would be able to help me reach Zhongsher Pinnacle without a problem. I guess, everything is just part of my imagination, where else can I find? That's right, didn't His Majesty want me to go and cure a disease? If there's no other way, I will have to get another 2 of those from him. Tianwu Palace, backyard. Greetings Princess Jinsue. Stand up, Envoy Ranmu. Our Prince Feishuan came all the way here personally just to arrange a marriage with Princess Moyu. Kingdom Qinkuan, Prince Feishuan, Kingdom Qinkuan, Envoy Ranmu. Once Tianwu and Kingdom Qinkuan get together, we will be helping each other, and the other countries will not dare do anything to us. Envoy Ranmu, don't rush it. Moyu is my most beloved child. We can discuss marriage later, it's not a rush. Your Majesty, you've been saying that multiple times. This time the prince came along with me just to make sure you make a decision out of it. I heard that something happened to the mascot in your country, and you've been trapping it with a spell. I wonder if something like this really happened. Envoy, what do you mean by that? Hee hee. If the kingdom Qianquan is able to know about this, other kingdoms will know about it as well eventually. If your majesty were to agree to the marriage, I will be gifting a spiritual beast herb. I think there isn't a single beast that will reject this thing. The spiritual beast herb, it's a herb that grows on land rich with spiritual aura. Every spiritual beast will definitely love it. The price of this spiritual beast herb is definitely not lower than the spiritual stone. But, I raised Moyu to be the future ruler of a kingdom. How can I just give her away just for some spiritual beast herb? Father, since he's proposing a marriage to me, do I have a saying in this? Go ahead. I'm actually quite simple. I'm personally okay with the people proposing marriages to me, but you know that I'm a beast tamer. My beast doesn't really have a good temper. Once it finds out that someone is getting near to it, it will start to act up. If Prince Feishuan is able to win against my beast, it's fine for me to agree to the marriage. Win against your beast? Do you really mean that? Of course. Snap. Ironback golden-winged hawk. I'm not a beast tamer, but I still have some knowledge on beasts. These beasts are among the stronger winged beasts, but they were always limited by their talent. Their strength will only be at pinnacle Tongxian at most. So can I take your word for it, princess? You'll agree to my proposal once I win against this ironback golden-winged hawk. Of course you can take a country's princess word for it. But, if you lose, please leave this place immediately. That's true. If I can't even win against a pet beast, how will I be able to marry a princess? Xiaoyu, don't you think you overdid it? Your Highness. Not really, he's the one that agrees to it. Don't worry. It's just an ironback golden-winged hawk, it's nothing much. Better be careful. An adult ironback golden-winged hawk can only be a pinnacle Tongxian at most. I'll finish you immediately. Hold on. What the hell is this thing? This pet beast is a half Zongshi. Hold on. Kararke. This battle. Slap. Your Highness. Okay, you lost. You're using tricks. An ironback golden-winged hawk can only be pinnacle Tongxian at most due to their bloodline. How can this be a half Zongshi? Your Highness. A loss is a loss. What is it? A prince wants to go against his words. I did say that I will be giving up the marriage once I get defeated, but now I can't even take 2 hits from it. Damn. What's happening here? Your Highness, take this medicine quickly. Your Majesty, Teacher Lu from MANHWA Academy requests to meet you. Oh. Teacher Lu, please. Please hurry. Yes. Xiaoyu, you will have to be careful, build a good relationship with Teacher Lu, don't be so stubborn. Humph. He's the best person that I have my eyes on. Best person? No wonder King Tianxue keeps giving me uncertain answers. It seems like he already found a suitable person in Tianwu Kingdom. Humph, I want to have a look at how good he is, being able to make his majesty act like this. Beginner Tongxian. Teacher Lu, this way. I thought he would be someone impressive, but he's just a beginner Tongxian. These people are considered quite strong in small places like Tianxian Kingdom, but they're quite common in Tier 1 kingdoms. Hi. What is he doing? Shouldn't we be greeting the king formally? Even if it's not the gentleman's greeting, shouldn't he still be greeting his elders formally? Ugh, this guy, why is he greeting in such a weird way? Something's not right. Tianwu Kingdom, the 3 main families, countless chancellors, but why have I never thought of a person among them that is named Lu? We were able to look into the information about the beast in Tianwu Kingdom being sick, and we also knew about the forces within the kingdom, so we are quite knowledgeable when it comes to the kingdom, but I have never heard of any person in one of the forces with the name Lu. Who exactly is this person? I've waited for you long enough, Teacher Lu. I thought you would be here yesterday already, but you ended up coming today. I'm sorry, something came up yesterday. I told you yesterday, I can help you cure a disease. If anyone has a disease, please get him here. Why are you looking at me when you're looking for a sick person? Ahem, Teacher Lu, is it? I'm the second prince of Qiankun Kingdom, Prince Feishuan. I came all the way here personally to propose a marriage to Princess Moyu. If you're the person that His Majesty and the princess have chosen, do you dare to accept a challenge from me? The chosen person? What the hell? Just propose your marriage, I'll just cure my disease. Why are you suddenly challenging me? The brain of this guy. Oh. Could it be that Mo Tianxue invited me here to have a look at him? This person has been spouting nonsense ever since I got here. I guess he's the patient. Yeah, mental illness. I think it's harder to cure than physical illness. I guess I can use this opportunity to point out the problem and blackmail a bit, see if I can get a few more spiritual stones. Your Majesty, this patient is quite sick. Serious face. There's something wrong with his brain. It's a kind of mental illness, it will be much more complex than curing normal diseases. I think it might require extra work. You're the one that's sick, your entire family is sick. Nonsense. Our prince has always been healthy, what are you talking about? Healthy? Then, could it be that you're the one that's sick? You're the one that's sick. Your Majesty, is this how Tianwu Kingdom treats their guests? Our prince, even though he won't be taking over the throne, he's still quite respectable in status. He's the one that is beloved by the king. Are you trying to challenge us by having a random person mock me? Please don't be angry, Envoy Ranmu. I personally invited Teacher Lu over to cure a disease. He just didn't know you too, and he didn't mean it, so please forgive him. Teacher Lu, both of them are the kingdom's guests, they're not patients, oh. If he's not a patient, why doesn't he make any sense? It seems like this so-called Qiankun Kingdom ain't such a big deal after all, having a person like this to be a prince. Why are you looking at me again? As a prince, I should be respectful to everyone, being the person that everyone idolizes, so do I even need your sympathy? And don't use that, something's wrong with your brain, look at me, bastard. Phthihen. No wonder this person can make me so angry, the way he irritates people is just too good. He's able to make that calm Prince Feishuan so angry that he even wants to kill people. This is just too entertaining. Do you still dare to accept my challenge? If you don't, then just say it, stop finding excuses. This guy just keeps asking for a duel. I'm just here to cure disease and earn some spiritual stones, I don't even want to fight you for the woman. Why are you challenging me? A challenge? A challenge of what? It's simple, Princess Moyu already said it herself, if you want her to accept your proposal, you will first have to defeat her pet beast. If you can defeat it, I will admit my defeat. Do you dare to accept it? I just got knocked away by that ironback golden-winged hawk and you just showed up, of course I will not let you get away that easily. Since Princess Moyu is the one that sets the rules, if you can't make it through as well, I will have to see what kind of answer Mo Tianxue gives me. Defeat the beast? That's right, if you don't dare to accept it, I will advise you to stop coming for Princess Moyu ever again, she won't be interested in a coward like you. This guy is actually ignoring His Highness. Teacher Lu, at least look at the person when they're talking, being ignored, this guy. That's right. Isn't he some kind of a prince? Then he should, at least have spiritual stones. Still being ignored. It wouldn't take much for me to defeat this beast, but, if you want to challenge me, you should at least have some wager, right? Wager? The loser will lose the right to go for Princess Moyu, isn't that the wager? How about this, we're both friars, so spiritual stones will be important to us. If I can defeat this beast, you will have to give me a spiritual stone. If I can't do it, then I'll give you one. Do you want to do it? Spiritual stone. That thing is so precious that even I only have one, and it was given by Father to help me on getting past half Zongshire, but because I didn't get enough training, I didn't want to use it, using it as. What's wrong? You're scared. It's fine if you don't dare to, I'm not interested in defeating some beasts anyway. Why would I be scared? Let's do it. The spiritual stone, it's a rare item even among the royal family of Qianquan Kingdom. Your Highness. Your father gifted one to you because he cared for you, using it as a wager, wouldn't it be too much? Relax, he's just bluffing. I don't believe that a mere beginner Tongxian will be able to win against a half-Zongshire beast. Normally, not even 4 to 5 pinnacle Tongxian will be able to win against a half-Zongshire, not to mention he's just a beginner. If he really were to fight it, he would get killed instantly. Please. Princess Moyu, I hope you won't be holding back as well. Don't blame me for not going along with the rules you made. Teacher Lu, you have to think clearly. This ironback golden-winged hawk of mine is already a half-Zongshire. If the half-Zongshire ironback golden-winged hawk were to do it, as a beginner Tongxian, he wouldn't be able to take it. But Father wanted me to build a good relationship with him, but if my pet were to injure him. You just accepted it that easily when I was fighting against the ironback golden-winged hawk, but why are you hesitating when it comes to him? I accepted the bet, going against it will mean that you have lost. Princess Moyu also wouldn't want Teacher Lu to just lose like that before the fight even started. Thanks for the reminder, Princess, half-Zongshire it is. I will fight this ironback golden-winged hawk, but let me ask something, how do you define defeat? Defeating it means making it not dare to fight back. Then I know what to do. Come on, let me give you a beating, just until you don't dare to fight back. He's dead. I almost died without provoking it, isn't he just asking for his death by provoking it? Karake. Swoosh. Does it want another beating? This guy actually recognized me. Is it because it's in half-Zongshire now? But it's fine, it doesn't know how to speak yet. See, it doesn't dare to fight me, so I guess it's my win. What is this? Making a show? You obviously know Princess Moyu for a long time already. The golden-winged hawk obviously knows you, that's why it doesn't dare to fight you, you're cheating. Hold on. Irritating talks, exceptional talents, excellent medical skills, expert in disguise, and is also close to the ironback golden-winged hawk. Why didn't I think of this before? I placed too much trust in the information that the instructor guild and Father gave, and when I met this Teacher Lu personally, I found out that he's not that alike to that person. So I didn't suspect much. Others might not know about it, but I know it pretty well myself. That person is also excellent in medical skills, he has shown plenty of it in Honglian City. Alright, that's enough. No wonder there are 2 super geniuses popping out of nowhere in Tianwu Kingdom at the same time, they're actually, the same person. Go. Step aside. You wanted to bet just now, I didn't force you into it. Could it be that you don't want to let go of that spiritual stone, and don't want to admit defeat? Can't even let go of a spiritual stone, what a stingy person. You, being told to the face that I'm stingy and don't want to admit defeat. It's my loss, I'm a man of my word. But, Lu, since you won me once already, do you dare to bet again, with the same spiritual stone as wager? Bet? Bet what? It's simple, it's fine that you don't admit that you won by cheating, do you dare to have a fair fight? Fair fight, I don't mind doing that, but, do you have a wager? If you don't have a spiritual stone, then I'll pass. I only have one spiritual stone, which is the one on my hand, then you can forget about it, I still have other things to attend to. I don't have a second spiritual stone, but I do have something else that is as precious, Your Highness. That herb is extremely useful against wild beasts. If we aren't able to get this marriage, and if it falls into the hands of the Tianwu kingdom, it will be a disaster. If I don't take my revenge, how will I be able to face my people? And if the news were to spread, do you think I will still have the face to be a prince and be loved by the king? How is it? Do you dare to accept it? What is that? This is a spiritual beast herb. It's a couple of centuries old, priceless and valuable as a spiritual stone, maybe even better than that. I'm now using this as a wager to win that spiritual stone of yours. Do you accept it? Spiritual beast herb. This, even though it's valuable, I have no need for that, I just need spiritual stones. If you have one, then I'll accept your challenge, and that herb is only useful on wild beasts. Even though the spiritual aura within is sufficient, I can't absorb it. To be honest, even if I were to win it over, it would only be a waste. King Tianxue, is it possible for me to trade this spiritual beast herb of mine for 2 spiritual stones? Spiritual beast herbs are extremely valuable. Of course you can. You heard him, you can trade this spiritual beast herb for 2 spiritual stones. If I lose this fight, you can just use it to trade with King Tianxue. If I win, not only do I want you to return me the spiritual stone that you just won over, you also need to give me an extra one. Do you dare to accept this challenge? This thing can be used to trade for 2 spiritual stones. Deal. I was just wondering where to find spiritual stones, and this guy just came to me on his own. What a nice guy. This person is a Zhongshe realm elite, and he's even a 2-star instructor, a Zhongshe pinnacle like you, trying to challenge a 2-star instructor. And if the news were to spread, do you think I will still have the face to be a prince and be loved by the king? Relax, just sit back and watch. Since you've accepted it, let's begin straight away. I don't have much time, let's not find somewhere else, we can just settle it here. Swoosh swoosh. Humph. Don't blame me if you die from this. But, what kind of skill should I use so that I can teach this guy a lesson while not exposing my true strength? Watch this. Ha. Bam. Ironback Golden-Winged Hawk, what are you doing? Why are you interrupting my fight against Prince Feishuan? Moreover, even if you want to step in, you should wait until I finish it. Can't you see I'm trying to earn spiritual stones over here? If you dare to stop me from earning money, I will roast you and eat you up. You dumb bastard. Watch it next time, don't be so irrational, only do it when you understand what I meant. Brother, if you want to lecture this beast, can you at least let it get off if it keeps crushing me like this? I think I'll be dead before you even finish. Your Highness. Don't push your luck. Let the prince go. Envoy, what are you trying to do? The royal assassin. Bam. This. We were relying on Zhongshe Pinnacle before, so we weren't paying attention to this Tianwu kingdom. We thought that even if we were to run into some danger, we would be able to break ourselves out with our strength. Swoosh. But right now, the seemingly peaceful kingdom right before our eyes, it seems like they have been hiding all kinds of elites in the shadows. Ironback Golden-Winged Hawk. Stop right there. Get back here right now. Damn it. I just want to save the prince, I hope that King Tianxue will forgive me for my rudeness. How can you just interrupt other people's duels like that? Do you know that it's really rude to do that? Your Highness, causing trouble. We agreed on a fair fight, but you had a beast attack me. This, actually. I didn't order it to do that. How about this, I'll get it to leave this place, then we'll fight fair and square, I'll make sure that thing won't intervene again. It's not about intervening, now that I'm injured, you want to fight me? And you say it's fair? His Highness is injured now, we're calling the duel off. What are you trying to do? I just want to heal him, relax, it will only take a while for a small wound like this. Prince Feishuan, Envoy Ranmu, please calm down. Teacher Lu is the guild leader of Tianwu Kingdom's physician guild that we just appointed. His medical skills are top of the world. If he says he can heal him, it will not be a problem. Guild leader of the physician guild. We didn't hear about the news of the physician guild having a new guild leader. He's a medical zongsher that simultaneously solved all the 19 questions on the question wall. He can cure all kinds of disease easily. That little wound of yours is nothing to him. It's just a small wound, don't worry. The wound's on His Highness, although it didn't affect the core, but it's still quite serious. I will watch how guild leader Lu will be able to heal him that quickly. Slap. Shit. What are you doing? Is that top of the world medical skill to you? Stop right there. I wasn't sure before, but seeing him slap Prince Feishuan, I can confirm that this guild leader Lu is definitely Zhangxian. Don't worry, Envoy, watch until the end. Hee hee. You, what are you trying to do? I dare you to fight me fair and square, don't even think about something like ambushing. Your Highness. Your wounds. The injuries from before, it's completely healed already. Yeah, it's only a small wound. Now that your wounds have healed, can we have a fair fight? Even though this person is really irritating, he's able to heal my wounds easily. Such extraordinary medical skills, it's quite shocking, and with this skill level, his strength will not be weaker than mine. I think it will be best for me to not go against him. Guild leader Lu excels in medical skills. It was me that didn't know who you are. If I had offended you, please forgive me. About the duel, it was me that's irrational, please forget about it. Forget about it? No can do, that's 2 spiritual stones right there. You wouldn't want me to take it by force if we don't fight, right? I didn't know that Teacher Lu is the guild leader for the physician guild. Your medical skills are really impressive. If I knew about it, I wouldn't have proposed the duel, I would have just admitted my defeat. Admit your defeat? Then don't mind if I do, I'll take that spiritual beast herb over. I was just saying that out of formality to save my reputation. Why would I just surrender like that? As a physician guild leader, zongsher in medicine, don't you feel shameless? I'll be taking this herb. Luckily the prince is generous enough to surrender, it makes me feel bad about it. Generous? Feel bad? You already took my herb, what do you mean by generous? You say you feel bad, but I don't see it. Why are you smiling over there? I've met quite some shameless people, but I've never met someone as shameless as him. I wouldn't just simply ask for your herb, how about this? Just like King Tianxue, I'll cure your disease once for free. When I was healing you just now, I found out that your aura is stagnated, your breath is unstable, you might look normal on the outside, but you're actually pretty weak on the inside. You don't have to give me that. How did you know? Look. I'm a physician, I already checked it when I was healing you just now, of course, I know. When you reach Tongxian Pinnacle at this age, you will try to use alternative methods to improve your strength, and that is how you get issues like this. I'll write down a prescription for you later on, you will take the medicine just as I have written in there, it should be able to completely cure it within a month, then you should be able to go for half zongsher after that. Thank you Guild Leader Lu. If I'm able to get cured and reach half zongsher, not only 1 spiritual stone or a spiritual beast herb, it's still worth it no matter what he requests. Alright, Your Majesty, please send over the patients that need to be tended to, I still have things to work on after this. Guild Leader Lu, this patient is quite special, I will need you to head this way. You'll take me there. That works as well, please do. Both of you please rest in the guest room. Excuse us then. Zhang Xian, Master Zhang. You tried so hard to trick everyone. Guild Leader Lu, this way please. Princess Moyu, you've got the wrong person, I'm Lu Cheng, who's Master Zhang. Ahem, it's fine if you don't want to say it, I wanted to tell you something, but since you didn't want to talk, I won't waste my energy as well. Is it because of the ironback golden-winged hawk just now? I guess I should stop doing too many unnecessary things in front of the people I know, or else I will get exposed easily. Princess Moyu, this is a test from the Physician Guild, I hope that you won't spread the news. It's fine, I won't say it even if you want me to. Since you've said it, I won't hide from you as well. Come and find me tomorrow afternoon, I'll show you something good. Tomorrow afternoon? What are you showing me? You'll know when you get there. Hee, I really want to see the face you make when you know two of your students are fighting each other for your sake. Keep messing with me like that, this time I'll see how you deal with this. This is it. This yard doesn't look that deep, it seems like something is sealing it, I can't see through it, I wonder what's inside. Could this be a spell? The patient that I wanted Guild Leader Lu to cure isn't a human, but it's our country's Kingdom Beast. Kingdom Beast. However, as it grows older, our Kingdom Beast's strength and stamina starts to weaken. A moment ago, it got really sick, I'm afraid it won't be able to hold much longer, so. I want to have Guild Leader Lu to help us, see if you can cure it. If you really couldn't do it, I hope you can let it live a little longer, at least until Moyu grows up. Then this spell is. The Kingdom Beast is old and sick now, it keeps going berserk recently and has injured a lot of people, I can only have a few elites from the Sorcerer Guild set up this spell to trap it. With the spell it has, if it were to go berserk in the kingdom, no one will be able to stop it. Don't worry Guild Leader Lu, I had already sent someone to look for the Zongshi from the Sorcerer Guild, he'll take us in there, since the spell is extremely dangerous when it's still up, we won't be able to find the direction easily and will be lost within it. By the way, since the spell is up, can the library see through it? Its flaws. It does work. Let's see. Perilous Trap, Triple Spell, Flaw. Lin Tao Zongshi. This is Master Lin Tao, the Vice Guild Leader from the Sorcerer Guild, the Elder from the Lin family in Tianwu Kingdom. Ah. Oh, the Vice Guild Leader of the Sorcerer Guild. This spell was set up by the Guild Leader himself, it won't be a problem to trap that golden-tailed lion, summoning me urgently, what exactly happened? Hey, no matter what you say, your father is the king of Tianwu Kingdom, his status is respectable, even Head Jiang will at least show some respect. This Vice Guild Leader from the Sorcerer Guild seems to be very disrespectful. It's the Lin family, they're a little special. The head of the Lin family, Lin Ruotian, he's the Guild Leader of the Sorcerer Guild, his strength is now half celestial, and he's also a 3-star sorcerer. Half celestial. 3-star sorcerer. The iron-fanged howling beast is also half celestial, that is really quite frightening. If he's also a 3-star sorcerer, being able to set up a triple spell, I'm afraid that even if a real celestial were to fight him, it won't be an easy fight for him. By the way, not even Head Jiang is half celestial, how can he reach that level? Actually, Guild Leader Lin Ruotian just reached it this year, because he has a really nice daughter. His daughter is really talented when it comes to spells, she was sent to the Xianyuan Academy at a very young age, then due to her good luck, she caught the eye of Xianyuan Kingdom's prince, and they got married. Her status skyrocketed instantly, and gave him medicine, allowing him to break through and achieve that power. So it's because he has a strong man behind him, no wonder he doesn't even respect him. Tianxue. This is Guild Leader Lu Qing from the Physician Guild, I summoned him all the way here to help us cure the golden-tailed lion. So we want Master Lin Tao to help us remove the spell, let him head in there and heal the beast. It's not just a disease that's affecting the golden-tailed lion, his life is also coming to an end, our guild leader has already told you that there's nothing you can do to cure it, that's why we trapped it for you so that it can die patiently. If we were to remove the spell, and he happened to be unable to cure it, and the beast escaped to cause chaos around the kingdom, who will be the one that deals with it? If there's a way to set up the spell, there should be a way to enter it freely. If you're really worried that I couldn't cure it, you can let me head in there to take a look, if I really can't do it then I'll come back out again. Who asked you to talk now? I've heard about you, you're just lucky to solve the questions, you're only a Tongxian beginner, you barely passed the 1-star physician test. Why do you have the right to be the guild leader? The Physician Guild leader has the same status as the Sorcerer Guild leader. If you really want to be the guild leader, you should at least be a Zongshire Pinnacle, or even a half-celestial. If you don't have the strength, it's best not to call yourself a guild leader, so that you won't be embarrassing yourself. I just said one sentence, and you started to insult me. Am I really that irritating? Master, please calm down. We just want you to take us in there, we can just come out if we can't cure it. The triple spell can even trap a celestial. Do you think you can really enter and leave this place that easily? There's all kinds of danger in there, you will be in danger if you're not careful. It's fine for me to enter on my own, but bringing a Tongxian beginner burden in there? Is that some kind of joke? Guild leader Lu, I'm really sorry about it. This spell, if you can't remove it, and you can't take me in there, why don't you just stop it? If you stop it, there won't be any danger. Once I get in there, and you reactivate it again, that beast will not get out of it as well. Humph. Such ignorance. You will need to have a deep understanding of the spell to make it stop. It's even much harder than removing the spell. Also. Shit. Let me finish. Guild leader Lu. This is a spell. It can even trap a golden-tailed lion. A Tongxian beginner like him going in is just running into his death. This should be it. Let me give it a try. Step. You. Alright, the spell stopped, you can come in now. He stopped the triple spell with just one single step. But aren't spells formed based on the magnetic field of the terrain, mountains, rivers, and stars? How can he just do it with one step? This man doesn't even know about the Lin family, but he just breaks the triple spell with just a single step. Could it be that he's not only an instructor, a physician, a beast tamer, a poison master, a refinement master, he's also a sorcerer? These are the top 9 occupations in the world, except poison master. This guy. I keep refusing it not because I'm worried that the golden-tailed lion will escape, and I don't think that it's impossible to heal, but this spell was set by the guild leader. I'm just a 2-star pinnacle, I can't even find the base and pillar of it, not to mention remove it. If I can't remove it, I can't make it stop as well. Let's go. The spell really didn't start operating, he really stopped it with one step. I thought this guy is just a fluke, that he's actually weak. I didn't expect him to be. I'm afraid that the famous Master Zhongxian can only go against him. I will have to tell the family head quickly. Good, the golden-tailed lion is sleeping. Guild leader Lu, this is our country's beast, the golden-tailed lion. Recently it will go berserk, then fall asleep for a short amount of time, then it will get sick even more. Berserk? Are there any other symptoms? It used to be really quiet, but it suddenly went berserk half a month ago. Its eyes went full red and started biting people randomly. It had bitten like 7 to 8 of us, so we can only have guild leader Lin trap it with a spell. Just went berserk. A beast this strong, even if it's old and weak, there's no way it will get sick all of a sudden and go berserk. The golden-tailed lion might seem fierce, but it's actually quite timid. It was tamed by our ancestors, it has been protecting the palace for 200 years, it has never attacked anyone before, so we think that it got some kind of weird disease this time. So we had physician Muhong take a look at it. He said that its time is up. The news caused quite a commotion, so we have to find a way to calm the public. Then we have plenty of physicians to come over and take a look at it, and their diagnoses are almost the same. They all say that there's no way to cure this disease, it can only be healed on its own. If it can endure it, it will be able to live for an extended period of time, if not, that will be its end. Will it die within 3 months? Eating people. I've looked through all the medical books within the Instructor Guild, even though it has recorded all kinds of weird diseases, but it doesn't match the situation that the golden-tailed lion has. seems like I haven't collected all the books yet. I should take some time and collect all the books in the Physician Guild. Guild Leader Lou, do you need me to bring over the diagnosis results from other physicians? Don't you need to use it as a reference? Or do you need to wake it up, so that you can have a good look? I don't. Let me have a look, please be careful Guild Leader Lou, if it's awake, I will need it to attack me, so that the books will appear in my head, if it doesn't attack, or it's too quick, then it will be a trouble. He's not that strong, but being able to solve all the problems on the question wall, his medical skills are definitely really good. I want to see how he will diagnose this beast. What is this guy doing? Don't wake up. Please don't wake up. Why is he coming back? Is that it? This isn't a joke, he just walked over there like he knew something. He didn't even look at the beast's fur color, condition, or its heart rate, he just touched it and came back. What does that mean? Guild Leader Lou, the golden-tailed lion, do you have a solution? Yes. I'll name a few things, I want you to go get them, the sooner the better. Yes. Boneless flower, golden blood toxin, 3,000 bug blood, 36 long spears. And go get some cows and goats, kill them and have all their blood in a bucket, these poison. Father, just listen to Guild Leader Lou, if he wants you to buy them, he must have his reasons. All right. Huff puff huff puff. Slam. Swoosh swoosh. This is the form of a poison master. Could it be that, this Guild Leader Lou, he's actually a poison master? Being able to fuse all these poisonous herbs together means that he has full control on the poison within them. Is he really a poison master? As a strong physician, understanding the attributes of herbs, knowing a thing or two about poisons, there's nothing strange about it. Alright, by the way, this spell, is there any way to quickly reactivate it? Yeah. It would be best to activate it within half a breath to make it work. Half a breath? How is that possible? A triple spell this huge, you will need at least 8 Zongshire Pinnacle to stand by at 8 positions, putting in their spirit power at the same time to activate it. Wait until all the spirit powers fuse in all directions, the fastest we can do is at least 10 minutes. 10 minutes? That can't do. That time is more than enough for me to die a few times already. There isn't a better idea? There's still another way, it's just that I can't do it. You have another way? What is that? Each spell will have a core, which helps operate the entire spell. Once you infuse spirit power into that place, the spell will activate immediately. That's how the spell operates. You know, you need to at least be a 3-star sorcerer to draw the formation. I'm just a 2-star pinnacle. I'm not there yet. So you mean, as long as we find the core, we will be able to activate the spell immediately, right? Yes. But, even if you put it that way, how will looking for a core be that easy? Spells that have been set are different from the static formations, their core will change according to the terrain and time. Not even I will be able to find it, not to mention, activate it. Oh, the core. That's a strong poison, let's not think about poisoning the beast to death, attacking it directly like this is the same as challenging it. It will definitely anger it. Guild Leader Lou, it's dangerous. Grr. It hurts just from looking at it. Luckily, I have the heaven movement, I can get away on time. The formation got activated. Didn't this guy just know what a core is from the discussion just now? Not only has he found it now, he even used it to his advantage. How is that possible? There's something wrong with the golden-tailed lion's voice. Master Lin Tao, please take us there quickly. All right. This. Guild leader Lu, this disease is too hard to cure. Luckily I cured him fully. Cured him fully? Did he misunderstand what I said? I wanted him to save the golden-tailed lion, but why did he? The golden-tailed lion, is it dead, already? Guild leader Lu, what's going on? What do you mean what's going on? I've cured it, and I cured it completely. Guild leader Lu, why did the golden-tailed lion stop breathing? Is it dead already? Dead? I'm right here, there's no way it will die that easily. Stop playing dead, get up right now. Go drink those blood if you're awake now. With that many poisonous spears penetrated its body, not only that the golden-tailed lion didn't die, it's even more energetic now. What is going on? Guild leader Lu. Are you wondering, what is going on? Actually, that golden-tailed lion of yours, it ain't sick. It's actually poisoned by someone else. Poisoned? When a golden-tailed lion is healthy, the color of their tail would be entirely golden, but there was a white blotch on it before, meaning that this matter is definitely not as simple as a common illness. You said that it was violent and crazy, but if it was crazy, why doesn't it just eat everyone, instead of only ever eating a few eunuchs and palace maids? This is enough to show that it's not completely crazy, and that it actually has a sense of reason. Luckily, I have the heaven movement, I can get away on time. The formation got activated. Didn't this guy just know what a core is from the discussion just now? Not only has he found it now, he even used it to his advantage. How is that possible? There's something wrong with the golden-tailed lion's voice. Master Lin Tao, please take us there quickly. All right. This. Guild leader Lu, this disease is too hard to cure. Luckily I cured him fully. Cured him fully? Did he misunderstand what I said? I wanted him to save the golden-tailed lion, but why did he? The golden-tailed lion, is it dead, already? Guild leader Lu, what's going on? What do you mean what's going on? I've cured it, and I cured it completely. Guild leader Lu, why did the golden-tailed lion stop breathing? Is it dead already? Dead? I'm right here, there's no way it will die that easily. Stop playing dead, get up right now. Go drink those blood if you're awake now. With that many poisonous spears penetrated its body, not only that the golden-tailed lion didn't die, it's even more energetic now. What is going on? Guild leader Lu. Are you wondering, what is going on? Actually, that golden-tailed lion of yours, it ain't sick. It's actually poisoned by someone else. Poisoned? And previously, when the golden-tailed lion was going crazy, Lin Ruotian just so happened to be at the royal palace to discuss matters with me. I thought things were oddly suspicious then, it was too much of a coincidence. Looking back at it now, he probably planned it from the start. As long as the lion was trapped within the formation and no one was able to diagnose its condition, it would have been a matter of time before it died from the poison. Even if we knew that it was him, what can we do about it? Lin Ruotian's daughter is the princess consort of the Xianyuan kingdom. Indeed. I can only hope that guild leader Lu can help the golden-tailed lion break through. Once it reaches the supreme realm, even if they wanted to do something, they will have to fear the consequences. I believe that guild leader Lu will definitely succeed. Let's hope so. Xiao Yu, didn't you say yesterday that you didn't get along well with teacher Lu? Why is your iron-backed golden-winged hawk so intimate with him? You also seem to know him very well too. How could I possibly know him well? I'm just saying it casually. Of course, there's also Master Zhang Xian. Between these two people, it's enough to hook in just one of them, it doesn't matter who. Hook in one of them. I also want to hook one of them in, but the two of them are the same person. By the way, what were you talking to the golden-tailed lion about when you first came out? It was something guild leader Lu asked me to do, something about taming a beast with a beating. It's a pity that I don't have enough spirit stones, and can only advance to this point. In the past, just a single spirit stone was enough for me to advance from the Zhongshe realm primary stage to the intermediate stage. But now, 6 spirit stones were barely enough for me to reach Zhongshe realm pinnacle. I originally thought that with the several dozen million gold coins stored in my storage ring I was going to be wealthy, but now it seems that I have become a poor pauper again. Looks like money and everything else are just fleeting material possessions. Spirit stones were the way to go. I should go help the golden-tailed lion break through first. Inside this is the beast pummeling taming method you speak of. Don't worry, guild leader Lu will definitely succeed. But, no. I must take a look, see. The golden-tailed lion seems to be enjoying it. There's a feint of spirit power in every kick he gives. Could it be that guild leader Lu? It looks like he's hitting it, but he's actually helping it to clear up its vital points, increasing its strength. Really broke through. I heard that some of the famous instructors improve someone by giving them a beating, clearing up all the clogs in the person's body and allowing their spirit power to flow through, so that their strength will greatly increase. If you can help a beast to break through this way, does that mean you can do the same to people as well? Alright. We're finally done, growl. Thank you for helping our lion to break through, guild leader Lu, we really appreciate that. It's nothing. I have another unreasonable request as well. I hope that guild leader Lu will be able to help me. Actually I've been in the Zhongshe pinnacle for many years. I wonder if guild leader Lu is able to help me break through this obstacle. Help you to break through? Yes, but don't worry. I know what to do. Could it be that this person knows that he will need some spirit stones, so he kept it for himself and didn't say anything about it? I'm ready. Come, hit me. Father, get up now. The way of training by beating, that will only work on beasts. Why are you tying yourself up for? Alright. Now that the golden-tailed lion has broken through, I will be excusing myself. I still have some other stuff to attend to. I'll be leaving now. Master Zhang, I told you that I'm going to show you something good. Now that it's almost time for it, let's head over together. Something good? What exactly is it? You'll know once you're there. Alright then. Tianwu Academy. That girl was cocky because of her combat skills. Now that Zhaoya has learned sword skills from the principal, that girl will not be a match. Yeah, not apologizing after insulting our teacher, we will be sure to teach her a lesson. Humph. What teacher Lu? How can he be better than teacher Zhang? She's here. The blade skills that teacher Lu taught me, it's exquisite, it's far better than the combat skills that I have been training up until now. That Master Zhang's disciple, she doesn't know a single combat skill, she's able to fight me to a tie because of her spirit power. Now we'll see how she'll hold on to this. Seems like these two are really confident in themselves. And Mu Xueqing feels like she's going to do this for real. Yeah, they must have learned something even more powerful within these 3 days, and they're going to use them to compete today. It's going to start. If Mu Xueqing were to win this match, our academy's reputation will greatly increase for sure. Yeah, Master Zhang is the brightest star from the kingdom's instructor guild in centuries. If that brat Xueqing is able to win, our academy's education will be praised by the people, and it will definitely cause a huge commotion to the world. It's true that it will cause a huge commotion if she wins, but have you ever wondered that Mu Xueqing might lose? Actually, no matter if she wins or loses, our academy will still benefit from it. Why is that? It's simple, Teacher Lu is just a normal academy instructor, but Master Zhang is a big name and a 2-star instructor. It's normal for us to lose to her, so nothing to feel ashamed about it, but if we were to win, it will be really beneficial to us, isn't that obvious? The elder is right, no matter if we win or lose, it will still benefit our academy. Which is why I didn't stop the fight that they planned secretly. Look, it's about to start. We went with combat skills last time, do you dare to go with weapons this time? Humph. Why not? Humph. Then let's start right away. Xueqing is starting off looking good, the way her blade swings, the pressure is there, as expected from a student of a famous instructor, the knowledge on combat skills that she has had has already reached a really high level. This move sure is good, we will see how the other one, impressive, impressive. This student named Xiaoya, she's really a genius, that long thrust from her, not only did she resolve that attack, she even used it to her advantage, clank. Seems like you're quite good with weapons as well. She has quick reflexes, but Xueqing ain't falling behind, you can see that she's fighting back already, growl. You're quite good with your sword as well, putting in too much strength will be overkill, while putting too little will not be enough. She's not good with combat skills, but I didn't expect her to be this good with weapons. This can't go on much longer. Time to show you the strength of Teacher Lu. I've seen her using blade skills before, but when did she become this good? I'm afraid she won't lose compared to Elder Bai. Compared to Elder Bai? What kind of joke is that? Elder Bai has been into blade skills for more than 30 years, he's one step away from mastering the arts of blade, and also the person who's most proficient in blades. And how old is this Mu Xueqing? Even if she knows her blade well, she's still miles away from mastering the arts of blade. That is true, the arts of blade, you can only accomplish that if you truly understand how a blade works, and there's nothing that can be compared to it. Us Jianwu Kingdom, only the legendary crazy blade Guida can achieve that, not even Elder Bai can compare to that. The arts of weapons, it's not that easy to be mastered. It's impossible to accomplish that without decades of dedication. Even if Mu Xueqing has a deep understanding of blades, to be able to fully master the arts of blades, she will need more time. Oh damn! How is this possible? The blade is shining through the sky, the presence is like lightning, this is, the arts of blades. It's Teacher Lu, it must be him. I heard that this teacher Lu Cheng had just taught her a blade skill 2 days ago. Could it be that this blade skill made her master the arts of blades? Mastering the arts of blades in just 3 days, this teacher Lu, how did he even do it? No matter how he did it, it's undeniable that his education level has reached a terrifying level. As for the other lady, even though she's strong, she didn't master the art of swords, so I'm afraid she's... Hold on, that light sword, with a glimmer of light swirling around it, why does it look like the art of swords to me? The art of swords. The flow of aura, the echo of phoenix. It's really, the art of swords. 2 girls below the age of 20, one of them mastered the art of blades, while the other mastered the art of swords. Is this even acceptable? Damn it! Can anyone tell me what's actually going on here? Damn it! I thought today's duel will be much easier for me after mastering the art of blades, I will be able to take her down the moment I make a move. I didn't expect her to have such an improvement herself. She only could use some cheap combat skills before this, but now she can even use the art of swords herself. Plus there's a slight cold aura within those slashes. Even with the art of blades protecting me, it will be much harder for me if this keeps going on. Only knowing some low-level combat skills 3 days ago, then being this strong after 3 days, this Master Zhang, is he really that good? But even if Master Zhang is that good, our teacher Lu will not lose to you. Teacher Lu's reputation cannot be insulted. I must win today. The principal taught me the sword skill, and I have mastered the art of swords. I thought I would be able to take her down easily, but I didn't expect her to improve on the same margin as I had. No wonder she protects him this much. It seems like this teacher Lu isn't that simple. What exactly is it? Why do you insist on bringing me here? I still have things to attend to. I don't have time to mess with you. Don't rush it, we're almost there. The thing that we're about to see, you'll definitely love it. This direction, are we heading to MANHWA Academy? Why isn't there anyone here? It's noon already, the academy should be filled with people. Why isn't there anyone here? It has started already, we should be faster. Someone is dueling. Could it be the principal and someone else? Or else how could there be so many people gathering here? Seems like Master Zhang is better, his student Zhaoya has the upper hand. You can't say that, teacher Lu only taught her for 4 days, obtaining a level like this. I think it's much better. I didn't expect Mu Xueqing to be this strong as well. The art of blades, that's the art of blades, mastering it at this age, it's impressive. Master Zhang. Teacher Lu. Zhaoya. Mu Xueqing. Also, this aura and presence. Shit. Could it be, the two of them are fighting each other? No matter how strong she is, mastering the art of blades is also an impressive feat, but her physique is weaker than mine. Time to end this. Damn it. I'm about to lose. Teacher. That's it. Stop right there. Impressive. I put my all into it. I couldn't even fully control it, but he just resolved it in one hit, and he didn't even hurt me. That observation and strength, it's truly terrifying. I wouldn't believe it if I didn't see it on my own. This senior, why did you stop our duel? Both of you are making a fool of yourselves. Both of you, even if you were to duel, you should have just found someone else. Both of you are my students, but I just used a different name and disguised myself. Do you have to fight each other because of that? I taught one of them sword skills, and taught the other blade skill. I didn't really expect them to fight each other here. How is this fighting for my name? No wonder Moyu was acting weird, saying that she wanted to watch something fun. This is quite the fun here. I'm assuming your teacher Lu. Your student right there, she insulted my teacher. As a student, it's normal for me to fight with her in the name of my teacher. How did it turn into fooling ourselves? Huh? Yeah. I'm saying, fooling, as Zhang Xian, so it's okay to lecture my student that way, but it will be an insult to her as teacher Lu. Alright, that's enough for today, please go back. I didn't expect that disguising myself would lead to me being questioned by my own students. I'm tired of something like this. Go back. Why should we go back? Mu Xueqing lost this duel, so she must apologize before leaving this place, admitting that you, teacher Lu, are inferior to our Master Zhang. Or else we will be bringing this to the instructor guild. We won't back down on this. That's right. The teacher showing up the moment the student is losing. What is the meaning of that? It's fine if you're just stopping them, but saying that we're fooling around. I've seen plenty of shameless people, but I've never seen someone so shameless as you. Yeah, we've talked about this before the duel. Are you trying to get away with it? A loss is a loss, a win is a win. Are you trying to deny it? I did lose, but it's also because I'm weak. It has nothing to do with my teacher. What do you mean, after this whole time, you still don't want to admit your defeat? That's not what you said 3 days ago. what was it? You don't want to admit that you're no match for her. Either you apologize right now, admit that your teacher Lu is no match for our Master Zhang, then we can just resolve everything here, or else we won't let you go that easily. Alright. Today's duel is a draw, go back now. Having my own student admit that I'm no match for myself, what even is going on here? A draw? Why is it a draw? Zhaoya didn't win, Mu Xueqing didn't lose as well. If it isn't a draw, then what is it? Go back, stop fooling around over here. Or else I'll tell your teacher, have him lecture you real good. This will look bad for teacher Lu. He shouldn't have shown up, the duel between students, why is he getting himself involved in it? Even if that's the case, if he didn't step in, Mu Xueqing will definitely get hurt. As a teacher, there's no way he can watch his student get hurt and not step in. That is true, as a teacher, he has the responsibility to educate others, and also the responsibility to protect his students from getting hurt. If we were to be in his shoes, watching our own students getting injured, there's no way we can endure it as well. It's hard for the academy as well. If we were to help teacher Lu, Master Zhang would definitely be upset. If we were to help Master Zhang, teacher Lu will not be happy as well. No matter what, he's no ordinary teacher, he's also the guild leader of the physician guild. If we don't do anything for both sides, they will both be angry. We didn't stop their duel after all, and we even allowed it to happen, if things don't go well. Chairman, we will need you to step in, having both Master Zhang and teacher Lu sit down and get to know each other. That's a good idea, but Master Zhang is currently taking the 2-star instructor exam. He's not in the kingdom. If you were to know about this incident, and ended up not willing to come over, what are you planning to do about that? Never mind. I will have to go and invite them personally. I'm still a 1-star instructor, he'll show me some respect no matter what. Also, prepare a few of the Academy's VIP tokens. I want to give it to a couple of Master Zhang's students. I thought the duel between 2 of Master Zhang's students would definitely be a fun show, but I didn't expect it to turn out this way. I guess I will have to stop them, yes. I thought the duel between 2 of Master Zhang's students would definitely be a fun show, but I didn't expect it to turn out this way. I guess I will have to stop them. Zhaoya. Master Mo. Why don't all of you head back for now? If Master Zhang knows that all of you got into a fight with the people of Tianwu Academy, he will definitely be upset. I didn't know the teacher long enough, but I now know that he doesn't like being troubled. If he knows that we went to cause a mess at Tianwu Academy, and we even almost got into a fight with a teacher, he will definitely be mad, but Master Mo, you're an instructor, please give us your opinion on this as well. If it weren't for him, Mu Xueqing would definitely have lost the duel just now. It's fine that they don't want to admit their defeat, but they even want it to be a draw. Alright, teacher Lu is still an instructor no matter what, show him some respect. As for Master Zhang, I will explain to him for you, he won't be mad and won't blame you all either. Alright. Teacher Lu, the reason why I'm calling you a teacher is because I'm respecting Tianwu Academy. If you want the duel today to be a draw, then so be it. However, Mu Xueqing, 3 days later, I'm challenging you once again, do you dare to accept it? Why would I be scared? 3 days later, it is. Alright then, I hope that 3 days later, teacher Lu will not interfere with the duel, and I also hope that you will admit your defeat if you lost. Ugh, damn it, not only I didn't stop them after coming all the way here, I even made them have a 3rd duel, and the most important thing is, Zhaoya hates me now. What is going on? I didn't want any of this to happen. Why didn't you warn me about this? I thought that the 2 students were just fooling around. I didn't expect things to turn out this awkward. But, actually, this is a good thing as well. Both your students will be focused on their training because of this. You see. Zhaoya and Mu Xueqing, how much have they improved? If she didn't mention it, both of them would have made a huge improvement the moment they started competing. The sword skill and blade skill that I taught them, even though they're just simplified versions, it's more suitable for them to train. But to fully master the art of blades and swords, it's hard for them to accomplish that within a short period of time. To be able to achieve that within 2 days, it's obvious that they have put in the effort. Alright, that's enough, don't tell anyone about my identity. Yeah. I know. Teacher Lu. Alright, we'll talk once we get back. Damn it. Damn it. Xiaoya, why did you stop me? To be honest, if you didn't stop me right there, I would have requested for the instructor challenge stage. This Teacher Lu, he easily resolved my attack, he's able to handle the timing very well, his observation skills are definitely on par with Master Zhang, even if he were to hold back, we are still no match for him. So what if we're not a match for him? He's obviously just bullying people. Protecting his student, not admitting his defeat, this is the first time I've seen such a shameless teacher, even if we can't win, I still can't forgive him for that. Xingyang is right, but I don't have the strength for that. If I'm strong enough, I'll definitely give him a lesson. Alright, it's true that this Teacher Lu is really shameless, but he's really strong, if it weren't for my strong physique, and the principal taught me the sword skill, or else I would be the one that lost. The thing that I should do right now, is not to yell at people right here. But to think of a way to improve my strength, or else if I were to lose 3 days later, we will be the ones that will be embarrassed. That's true, but being able to make Mu Xueqing improve to the level where Xiaoya almost lost to her within 3 days, we can tell that this Teacher Lu's strength is really terrifying. Now that Master Zhang isn't here, we can only ask the principal for help. I hope that he will give me some guidance. You all should start training as well for these next few days, if they were to refuse to admit their defeat again, we will be requesting for the instructor challenge stage and cause a ruckus out of it. Good, I've been waiting for you to say that. How is that? If that Teacher Lu is still that shameless, do you dare to make it worse? Why not? Who cares about that Teacher Lu, we'll crush him. I'm not scared as well. Count me in. Alright then, we'll do that. Please report this, say that I'm from Red Lotus Town, I'm here to meet Dr. Sun. Yes. Please hold on. Both of you are. Dr. Sun, we meet again. Huh. Dr. Sun, I'm Butler Lu, this is our head of family, the King of Medicine, how did you? That's right, Butler Sun, I disguised as you before this due to my immobility, and I went to the Poison Palace. So that's the case. The King of Medicine, actually the one that cured you at that time wasn't me, it was Master Zhang. This is what happened. So it was Master Zhang, may I ask where is he now? Can we meet him right away? Master Zhang is currently taking the 2-star instructor exam, he's not here right now, then. These are Master Zhang's students, if there's any messages that you wanted to tell Master Zhang, you can let them know. Xiaoya, you guys are just in time, this is the King of Medicine from Red Lotus City, he's here to see Master Zhang. Greetings, Master Zhang's students. The King of Medicine from Red Lotus City. I've heard about the King of Medicine's status and authority from Master Lu, I didn't expect him to be this respectful towards the teacher. Our teacher is out taking an exam, he won't be back for another 5 to 6 days, if there's anything that you want to tell him, you can let us know. We will deliver the message for you once he's back. Oh, it's nothing much, we're just passing by Tianwu Kingdom, so we wanted to pay him a visit. Since Master Zhang isn't around, we will be going now. Please don't, hold on. I've heard that, you're associated with the Poison Palace, do you have some poison on you as well? This. I do have some. Then, do you have any that will make those in the Tongxian realm suffer, but it's not lethal? I want to buy some, make those in the Tongxian realm suffer, but it's not lethal as well. I do have some, if you want it, I'll give them to you, don't worry. But, be careful, this thing is quite strong, even the ones in Zhongshan will have a hard time dealing with it if they take it. That's great. Thanks. Then, we'll be leaving now. Alright, once Master Zhang is back, we will tell them you were here. The things from the Poison Palace, they're dangerous in their own way, no one dares to mess with them. Why did you want that? Keep. Even though Xiaoya will have a duel with that Mu Xueqing again 3 days later, but that teacher Lu, I really can't take it if I don't have my revenge. So you mean, you want to make him suffer with this poison? That's right. With this. Breaking Xiaoya's sword, getting rid of us, I will have him suffer. See if he can still be this cocky. Hee, I like this idea, count me in by that time, no problem. Teacher, I've embarrassed you in front of the people. The duel is already over, there's no point thinking about it. Even though I was done in by students from both sides, they were actually fighting for my name, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just that, the problem is that both of them are my students, and they both don't want to give in. I hope that teacher is willing to help me improve my strength. Mastering the art of blades, all your moves are part of a blade skill now, there's nothing else that I can teach you when it comes to combat skills. To quickly increase your strength, there's only one way, which is, to improve your mentality. Improve my mentality? Pishue realm, it's a realm where one has to understand every single vital point to achieve it, each of them will need months long to do it, 3 days, she couldn't accomplish much. You don't have to worry that you won't improve much within 3 days, others might not be able to improve much within 3 days, but you're different. You've been taking the pills since you were young, you have the pill toxin within you, so you actually have quite the amount of pill efficacy within you. If you make use of it, and use it along with some special method, it won't be hard to improve your strength within a short amount of time. This, teacher, can I do it? Can, but you will need to prepare some things first. You should rest for now, don't leave this place, I have to head to the Alchemist Guild for a bit. Alchemist Guild? Teacher, why don't I go with you? My grandfather is the guild's 2-star peak alchemist, if there's anything you need, he will be sure to help you. Lu Cheng is my disguise right now, of course, I can't bring out my alchemist identity, with the help of an alchemist, it will make things much easier. Alright then. My granddaughter has the situation, thank you guild leader Lu for helping her get rid of the pill toxin. Teacher Lu wants to trigger the medicine residue within her. What do you need from me, just let me know. I need 1 consolidated medicine, the higher grade the better. Other than that, I will need to take a look at your guild's book vault, I hope you'll allow it. I'll go find the medicine, that's an easy one. As for the book vault. Normally, we don't allow people who aren't an official alchemist, but, guild leader Lu is an outstanding physician, since there's a lot of things in common between physicians and alchemists, and you're helping my daughter to trigger the medicine residue. I'll talk to the guild leader, he might allow it. The guild leader approved. Tianwu Academy, classroom thanks for it. Teacher Sun Cheng, the chairman is looking for you. Me? Yeah, it seems to be related to teacher Lu Cheng. Lu Cheng? What happened to him? There's no way you didn't know. Teacher Lu's student and instructor Zhang Xian's student had a duel, both you and teacher Lu joined the academy together, you know each other quite well, the chairman might want to talk to you about it. Teacher Lu. Instructor Zhang Xian. What is going on? Teacher Lu, Instructor Zhang Xian, aren't they the same? Their students had a duel. What is going on? The student of his fake identity had a duel with his own student, and it seems to be quite serious, it's like a life or death situation. By the way, what's it about the chairman looking for me? What the chairman wants is actually quite simple, he wants Master Zhang and Teacher Lu to know each other, resolve the situation, you and Teacher Lu know each other, he wants you to put in some words. He wants me to do that. Persuade Teacher Lu and Teacher Zhang, to sit down, have a chat and have a meal. Are you kidding me? Both of them are the same person, if Master Zhang comes, Teacher Lu won't be able to, how can they sit around the same table? How about this, go back and tell the chairman, I'll go and deal with Teacher Lu about this, you don't have to worry about it. Aren't you a genius? I really want to see, how are you going to deal with this thing? Yuan Tao, why didn't you invite me if you're going to cause trouble to that Teacher Lu? Alright, I know that you want to go and mess with that Teacher Lu, let's go together. I'm worried that you will get into trouble if the teacher knows about it. I have quite the thick skin, I can take the beating, so I'm not that scared, but it will be bad if you got involved as well. It's fine, we're good brothers anyway, how can I let you get into trouble all alone? But, to be honest, if it's only the two of us, I'm afraid we might not be able to do it. What do you mean? It's simple, you want to sneak into his class and drug him, right? You still need to look for the utensils that he used to drink, so that you can spike it. You have quite the defense, but you're too slow. I'm good with the spear, but I'm not good with my movements. Unless Wang Ying. Sounds good, count her in, with her skills, she will be able to spike his tea without him knowing. Alright. Is it here? There seems to be no one in there. Yeah, I've asked about it this morning. You guys go in, I'll cover you from outside. Wang Ying, over there. Oh, alright. Wang Ying, quickly. Yeah, I'm on it. Not good. Someone is coming. Wang Ying. Keep, I'm done. Is Teacher Lu here? Zhang, Sir, Teacher Lu isn't here. Not here. If he gets back, tell him Teacher Sun Qing visited him. Yes. Why do these students look familiar, did I meet them somewhere before? Forget it. Alright. Alright. Let's go. That's so terrifying. Backyard Alchemist Guild. Please report this, Alchemist Mu Yangfeng is requesting to meet. The teacher has given his orders, he's now talking to some VIPs, he's not free right now, so I will need Alchemist Mu to come again tomorrow. I have something urgent, I can't wait until tomorrow. I hope that you can help me send the message once again, to say that I have something urgent, I need Alchemist Hong's help. This. Let me go and ask about it. Thanks for the help. Aren't you all alchemists? Why? The guild leader is old now, he basically won't get involved in matters related to the guild, I've put in quite the effort for you to go to the book vault. Now, Alchemist Hong is the one taking the lead, all the alchemists listen to him now. So, those with the higher status. Teacher Lu, once we're in the room, please don't talk, we usually don't allow outsiders to look at the recipe, so if you say that you want to look at it, I'm afraid that you will not only get rejected, there will be quite the trouble as well. Alright. Alchemist Mu, why do you demand to see me in such a hurry? I want to request Alchemist Hong to apply for the recipe of a Tier 4 medicine, I will handle the cost on my own. A Tier 4 medicine? You're just a 2-star alchemist, why do you need it? I need it for other purposes, don't worry Alchemist Hong, I promise to not do anything that will break the guild rules with it. Other purposes? Humph. As an alchemist, overestimating yourself, trying to do something that you will never be able to achieve, not only will you not be able to impress others, you will even embarrass yourself. Refining a Tier 2 peak medicine is already your limit, I suggest you try and refine Tier 3 medicines first, then only request for the recipe of Tier 4 ones. Alright, that's it. It's just a request, it's not that complicated, just do me a favor. What is it, do you still not understand the words that I said? For star recipe, with your current skill, you're not qualified to look at it yet. I still have other things to attend to, please leave now Alchemist Mu. Mr. Jiang, I will need you to deal with Master Zhang. After getting some guidance from him, I've learned a lot, so you must recommend me this time. Don't worry, old Master Zhang and my father are brothers. After taking the 2-star instructor exam, it will be easy for me to visit him. I will do it for you. Why are you still here? Are my words not clear enough for you? Alchemist Hong, I need the 4-star recipe. I really have something urgent. Nonsense. If you really want the 4-star recipe, request it on your own after you've become a 3-star alchemist. If you keep being this persistent, I'll report this to the headquarters that you're overstepping your position. Star recipe. You need to be a 3-star alchemist too. Yes. Then. Can't you just be a 3-star alchemist? Ignorant. Tier 3 medicine. If it's really that easy to refine, then the guild leader and I will not be the only 2 3-star alchemists in the guild. It's just a tier 3 medicine, that's easy, just follow my instructions, you can do it for sure. Ha! Easy. Such ignorance. Do you know what's in a tier 3 medicine? Talking big over here. This. Alright. Then let's not waste time, let's just do it right here. You're going to guide him to refine medicine, and it's a tier 3. Guiding a 2-star peak alchemist to refine a tier 3 medicine. Is this guy crazy? Humph. I really want to see if you can really do it. They did it? This is a perfect grade, white sun pill. How is that possible? A perfect grade? With the method just now, they must have failed for sure, but I never expected that they would manage to do it, and it's a perfect grade. How is this possible? Don't be so surprised, this kind of medicine is just too easy. With his understanding towards medicine, being able to refine without any problems, refining a perfect medicine. Who exactly are you? He's the newly appointed guild leader of the Physician Guild that perfectly solved 19 difficult questions. Lu Cheng. What? Lu Cheng, guild leader Lu. Isn't he just good at medicine? Why does he know alchemy as well? Having a 2-star alchemist to refine a tier 3 medicine with just simple guidance. It's medical or alchemy, you must have full understanding of medicine, so that you can make the best recipe, refine the best medicine. Even though I'm not an alchemist, but I'm quite familiar with the medicines, any taste or any changes to the ingredients within the pot, I know them all, guiding him to refine, even if it's tier 4 medicine, it won't be a problem. Not knowing how to refine, just with the understanding of medicine, he's able to guide people to refine tier 3 and tier 4 medicine. The way of medicine, it's deep and complex, how can I explain everything into words? Alchemists' alchemy, and physicians' recipes, they both just use different kinds of combinations. Mixing the ingredients together, perfectly utilizing their effects, as long as you have a good understanding of medicinal ingredients, it won't be that difficult even if our paths are different. These things sound like they only work in theory. But it sounds reasonable when it comes out from his mouth. But even 6 or 7-star physicians, with deep understanding of medicinal ingredients, won't be able to guide others to refine medicine with just that. As expected from guild leader Lu. Thanks for the help. Yeah. I finally fooled them. Being pretentious sure is tiring. Then he's a 3-star alchemist now, right? Is he qualified to go and request the recipe? Alchemist Mu is able to refine 3-star medicine, even though I needed your guidance, but I have the experience now. I don't think it will be a hard thing to do again, based on the regulations, he's now qualified to request the recipe. If I knew it's that simple, I wouldn't have come here to look for you, wasting so much of my time. Guild leader Lu, you're just disrespecting him, is that intentional? Guild leader Lu, let's go. This way. Then please Alchemist Mu, request the recipe of the tier 4 frost medicine. Yes. Frost medicine, 3 spiritual stones or 1 bamboo herb. This is the requirements needed. Yes, there's a cost if we are to request a recipe from the headquarters, or they will be very busy with all the people requesting. But, all the other tier 4 recipes only needed 1 spiritual stone at most, this needs 3, or 1 bamboo herb, that's too much of a cost. What's a bamboo herb? It's a very rare ingredient, it's hard to get it, even in the Shenyuan kingdom, it's hard for us to get it, not to mention that we're here. This cost is just too much, it's hard for Alchemist Mu to afford it, even if he has the qualification to request, he won't have the money to buy it. Guild Leader Lu, I'm really sorry. This is the cost that we need to pay. How are we supposed to pay the spiritual stones? Once you agree to pay it, they will send people over to retrieve it within half a month. After they have approved the payment, they will send over the recipe. Half a month? Then what's the difference between this and buying a tier 4 medicine directly? Buying a tier 4 medicine also takes half a month, and because I couldn't wait for it, that's why I wanted to request the recipe, but now we ended up going back to the same place again. You can get the recipe immediately as well, I can leave my token here and not take it back. This will mean that I am ensuring I will pay the price during my career. After they have sent the recipe, they will still send people over to collect the payment within half a month. It's just that. I can't really pay this price right now, if they really sent people over to get it, there's nothing for me to pay them with. It's just a recipe for a tier 4 medicine, that's too much. Is there no other way? Other than paying it with physical costs, we can also pay with knowledge and information, as long as we are able to give them something that they think is valuable, it can still be considered as a payment. The ones on the other end of the recipe wall are basically 4-star and 5-star alchemists, they're not people that we can compete with, so the knowledge and information that we give them will most likely be invaluable to them. Hold on. Information. You can pay with information as well. Yeah, you can do that, alright, let me do it. Is it possible for a physician, an outsider like him, to give information that will pique a 4-star alchemist's interest? Guild Leader Lu, the things that you wrote, are you trying to kill me, right? Oh damn. Guild Leader Lu, can you not do me like this? The one on the other side of the wall is a 4-star middle alchemist from the United Alliance, Qi Xingyu, he's a strict and serious person. Is he for real? You might get my alchemist license revoked for disrespecting the hierarchy if you do that. United Alliance Alchemist Guild. It's from Tianwu Kingdom. Mu Yangfeng. 2-star peak alchemist. Seems like he just passed the 3-star exam, he didn't have the time to change his token. But, activating the recipe wall right after his exam to request for a tier 4 recipe, isn't that a little too impatient? Humph. A 3-star alchemist who just passed his exam, he can't even refine a tier 3 medicine successfully all the time, directly requesting for a tier 4 middle recipe. Qi Xingyu, are all the alchemists nowadays this impetuous? Xiaodan. Next time if you see alchemists like this, just triple the cost, it's to make these impetuous alchemists know their place, have them not be this impatient. Yes. This guy. I don't have spiritual stones, but I can answer your question, if there's anything that you don't know, you can ask me. Ask? Answer my questions. I'm a 4-star middle alchemist, if I were to run into any troubles or anything that I don't know, I will go to a 5-star alchemist, a guy that just reached 3-star like you, how can you be this cocky? I thought that tripling the cost would make him know his place, I never expected him to be this cocky. Guild Leader of United Alliance's Alchemist Guild, what's wrong? Nothing much, it's just that there's a cocky person from Tianwu Kingdom. What cocky person? Being able to make you this angry, what cocky person? Being able to make you this angry, this. Damn it. You disrespectful guy, how dare you make yourself sound like a teacher, having a 4-star middle alchemist to ask you questions. This isn't any cocky person, his brain is literally malfunctioning already. Guild Leader, he's a 2-star peak, he just broke through at most, do we revoke his alchemist license for disrespecting the hierarchy? A 2-star that just broke through. Don't rush it. Since he's asking for his death, then we should at least let him know how he died. Give him a question. Alright. There's one question that I wanted to ask the guild leader but I never got the chance. I'll write it right now. Guild leader, please have a look at it as well, see how he will explain it. If you think that he's not taking it seriously, we'll have him know that high-level alchemists are not to be messed with. Yeah. To refine the kuei pill, fusing the purple pearl herb, yuyang flower, tri-leaf grass. The solution to this question, some of the 5-star alchemists might not even be able to answer it. I'm just lucky that I was able to find the answer in an ancient recipe for how is it a new 3-star alchemist to answer that. I guess, the senior on the other side must be quite angry already. Alchemist Hong. What am I going to do? No use asking me that as well. This isn't just fooling around anymore, this is basically overstepping the hierarchy, challenging the higher-ups. To refine the kuei pill, fusing the purple pearl herb, yuyang flower, tri-leaf grass, the procedure was followed strictly according to the recipe, but why is the efficacy of the medicine still lost? Kuei pill. Purple pearl herb, yuyang flower, tri-leaf grass. To be honest, I don't even know what a kuei pill is, not to mention the reason as to why the 3 ingredients will lose their efficacy. They replied. Expose the purple pearl herb under the sun for 3 days, remove the roots of yuyang flower, pick tri-leaf grass that are not older than 5 years, the age shouldn't be too big. The nature of the purple pearl herb itself is cold, they're grown in. Nonsense, this is all nonsense. The nature of the purple pearl herb itself is cold, they're grown in the shadows, if they're exposed under the sun, their efficacy will be lost immediately. If I were to do that, it won't be able to last for 1 day, not to mention 3 days. Guild leader, we don't have to think about it anymore, this guy is definitely crazy, I'll go and request to revoke his alchemist license right now. His method is not wrong, it's absolutely correct. Correct? Purple pearl herb is a cold ingredient by nature, hence the extreme amount of cold within it. This cold will affect the efficacy of the ingredients once they're fused. When refining the kuei pill, it can only be resolved by exposing it under the sun. As for yuyang flower, it's used to neutralize the ingredients. It's true that the strength of the medicine will be increased with the stem and roots. But it will not be able to bring out the effect of the purple pearl herb, which caused the loss of the medicine's efficacy. Same goes to the tri-leaf grass. This answer, not only that it's correct, I have also experimented with it myself, there's no problem with it. But, most of the 5-star alchemists can answer this, how can he? He actually answered it correctly. How is that possible? Guild leader Lu, will it really be alright if you write it like that? This? It's glimmering. This is it, the punishment is here. The ones on the other side must be so angry because of guild leader Lu's random answer. How is that possible? My alchemy career is completely ruined. Alchemist Mu, take a look, correct, can be used as the payment for the recipe of frost medicine. Correct? Then, is my career saved? Thank God it's correct. During the alchemy of the tier 4 peak medicine Laura medicine, it will cause the furnace to explode easily. How do you solve it? Aura medicine. It's a tier 4 peak medicine, not even 5-star alchemists are able to refine that easily. Once you've taken it, not only will it open up your inner aura, it will also drastically improve your strength. Did they actually ask questions about such a precious medicine? Is the 4-star alchemist on the other side okay? This guild leader Lu being this disrespectful, not only that they didn't fuss about it, they even asked more questions. Could it be that this guild leader Lu is really that impressive, capable of teaching 4-star alchemists? That's it, I don't mind answering, but dude, you're really overstepping now. Reward, 3 spiritual stones. Right now. The reason that I keep asking is to see if you're legitimate or just pure luck, and you actually think that I'm learning from you. Just accept it for now. Reward, 3 spiritual stones. Accept? Yeah, this question. I don't know the answer as well, I want to see what kind of answer he will give. You don't know. Guild leader Sue, you have the most knowledge on alchemy among the guild. What do you mean that you don't know after reaching 4-star peak, and didn't you say we're testing him? How did it turn into a query? Also, if you really don't know, how do I know if it's correct? Agree the recipe for aura medicine. Aura medicine, the ingredients for it are quite strong, hence their effect will affect one another. You will have to soak the ingredients beforehand to remove the intensity, then add a small bit of iron removal herb. Let him wait for a while. I'll go and test the recipe. It's correct. It's actually correct. A question that not even a 4-star peak alchemist can solve, and it's solved by a guy who just reached 3-star, and it's absolutely correct as well. What actually is going on? The one on the other side might not be Mu Yangfeng. Alchemist Qi, go and check who exactly is it. If this alchemist Mu is really that impressive, he would have made a name for himself already. How can he stay unknown until now without others knowing? Alright, I'll head to the Shenyuan Kingdom right away. No. Hold on. Ring the bell first. Have all the alchemists among the alliance come over to the guild first. Yes. Alright, that's it. Once I have the recipe, I will be able to refine the frost medicine, so that Xiaoya will be able to have her physique stimulated. Frost medicine, I didn't spend a single penny on the recipe, and I even have people sending the spiritual stone over. What a steal. That's right, when will they be sending over the spiritual stone? Half a month? That's not too late, we're not sure as well, but, under normal circumstances, it will take around half a month. Guild leader Lu, then what should we do now? Now that the recipe is in our hands, of course we'll start working on it. Help me get these ingredients. Even though frost medicine is a tier 4 medicine, I've taken a look at it just now, the ingredients aren't rare at all, we can get all of them within the Alchemist Guild. It's just that, even if we got the ingredients, we still can't refine it without a 4-star alchemist. Who said that we can't refine a tier 4 medicine without a 4-star alchemist? Aren't you here? You can just help me refine it. Me? A tier 4 medicine. I know what level of strength I have, being able to refine a tier 3 medicine at 2-star peak is all thanks to you. Don't worry, let's get the ingredients first, then I'll guide you by then. Guide me. Will that really work? Don't worry, you can only fail if you don't succeed, right? The most we can do is just destroy the furnace. Destroy the furnace? This guy, does he really think it's a simple thing to destroy a furnace? Do you know that if a tier 4 medicine were to explode, how strong will the explosion be? Guild leader Lu, even though tier 4 and tier 3 medicines are only one tier away from each other, but they actually have quite the distinct differences. It's just like transforming a weapon from a ghost grade to spirit grade, it's like night and day. If a tier 4 medicine were to explode, even an elite among the Jizuan would be dead instantly without any defense, not to mention we're just Zhongshe. Will it annihilate the entire Alchemist Guild? I thought that the furnace explosion would just be the same as the time with Moyu, it won't have that much of a damage, but I never expected a tier 4 medicine to be this powerful. Yeah, not only that the furnace explosion is dangerous, the ingredients for a tier 4 medicine are extremely precious as well. Even if our guild is able to gather all of them, they're still quite valuable. It will need around 3 spiritual stones to get one full set. If you were to convert it to gold, it would be in the billions. 3 spiritual stones. Billions of gold. It won't do. Furnace explosion is nothing. We can't afford to lose the money. Right. This guy, is the alchemist on the other side still there? Do you still have any other questions? 3 spiritual stones for one question, the more the better, I can answer all of them for you. He seems to be quite serious. Why isn't there any response? Could it be that they don't want to pay for that small amount of money? Stingy. As a 4-star alchemist, you're quite the poor one. Poor man, my brother, you're the one that's stingy, all right? Why would someone just give you spiritual stones for free when they don't have any other questions? Saying a 4-star alchemist is stingy and poor. I'm afraid you're the only one among the entire kingdom capable of doing that. Guild leader Lu, we can just use the spiritual stones that the headquarters sent here as the payment for the ingredients. I'll prepare them for you right away. Let's get out of here soon. I think we'll be involved sooner or later. Yeah, let's go. Please stay, both of you. They're afraid to ask questions when they know they need to pay for it. What about both of you? Any questions are fine, as long as you're willing to pay spiritual stones. I can answer them no matter how hard it is. We don't, no questions. Then. I can help you cure your diseases as well, just let me know. No. No. We're fine. Our families are quite healthy as well. Thanks for worrying, Guild Leader Lu. Guild Leader Lu, are you really going to let me refine it? Yes, you will have to strictly follow my instructions later, not even the slightest mistakes are allowed. We're refining a tier for medicine. Do we need to put on the anti-explosion suit? No need. Alchemist Mu. This person, he has created all kinds of miracles up until now. If I were to reject and give up on this opportunity right now, I'm afraid I will regret it forever. Refining a tier for medicine. Even though it's dangerous, if I were to succeed, it will definitely be a huge improvement to my alchemy skills. Alright. Let's begin. Yes. Do you think they will succeed? I don't know either. I can answer you if it's someone else, but this guild leader Lu, there's no way for me to use logic to figure him out. Being able to make the alchemist on the other side speechless, solving questions that even 4-star alchemists can't solve. This ability is definitely beyond our imagination. It's really hard for us to figure it out. As the son of leader Jiang, I'm still a genius myself. I thought that with the hard work that I put into it, I would be able to catch up to monsters like Mo Hongyi and Moyu, but now that I've met Zhang Xian and this guild leader Lu, I've finally understood. I still have a long way to go from being a real genius. But, no matter if they succeed or not, I'm afraid that Alchemist Mu's improvement cannot be stopped from now onwards. It's possible for him to even be a 4-star alchemist in the future. A physician, with the understanding he has on medicine, guiding a 2-star peak alchemist to refine a tier for medicine. If you don't see it with your own eyes, people will think that you're crazy if you talk about it. This is my 4th training. Teacher said that my strength will reach its limit at my 5th training, and the medicine will be useless as well. After all this training, the effects are indeed weakening every time. If everything goes well, I will have the strength of a Tongxian peak after my 5th training. Teacher wants me to use only half of the poison powder after the 5th training. To have my revenge. I still have a long way to go. Since the 5th time will only have a little effect, do I increase the dose? If it doesn't work, I'll use all of the powder. I must have my revenge. I'm going for it. For the past 2 years, I've been working hard on my training. I don't even dare to speak. What for? I must have my revenge. I choose to train a toxic physique despite all the challenges. What for? I must avenge you all. Teacher has such high expectations of me, and my family is waiting for me to avenge them. I must hold on. As long as I haven't gotten my revenge, I have to stay alive. They're out. They. Could it be? How is it? Ha! We did it. You did it. This guild leader Lu really created a miracle. Just with his knowledge on medicine. After performing alchemy with guild leader Lu, you can really tell how much he understands alchemy. It's not something that he can accomplish with just the understanding of medicine. Now that we have refined the frost medicine, there's nothing much else left to do. I'll let both of them deal with it for now. Alright. The medicine residue within you has been activated. Yeah. Thank you, teacher. This is frost medicine, use it for your training. Thank you. Teacher Lu, teacher's son came to see you this morning, he's been waiting for more than 2 hours. Isn't Sun Ching Mo Hongi? Why is he looking for me at this time? I'm free. I've been in the classroom most of the time to pass the 2-star instructor exam, I don't even dare to leave that place, plus 8 to 10 hours of classes a day, building relationships with the students. You're living quite the life, slacking off most of the time, showing up for less than 1 hour every day, in the end. The students are still loyal to you. I'm here to see you for 2 things. First off, the chairman wanted me to be the messenger, he wants you to find a time to meet up with Master Zhang. Sit down together and have a meal, this is to prevent the fight between the students from causing any trouble. To meet Master Zhang. Huh, stop joking around, how can I meet up with myself? Even if I could, there's no way I will accept that. No one told you to be that high profile. You said that you will only be disguising as a normal teacher, but you ended up being the guild leader of the physician guild, and your students ended up fighting Master Zhang's students. Being that high profile, it's hard for people to not pay attention to it. The situation you're in right now, you brought it upon yourself. Alright, enough with the jokes, I knew you wouldn't agree with it as well, but, judging from the chairman's behavior, if I fail to do my part, he will come here personally as well. It will be awkward for you to reject him at that time as well. Let's talk about the other thing. After these few days, I think the trust from the students is almost in the 40s. I want to return to the instructor guild to take the exam as soon as possible. I saw that your students trust you quite well as well, they must have exceeded the 40s a long time ago, why don't we do it together then? Once we've passed the exam, the public will know that Teacher Lu and Master Zhang are the same person, then you will be able to get rid of this double identity of yours to avoid awkwardness, your students won't have any reasons to fight each other. Yeah. The Instructor Guild requested us to gain more than 40 points of trust from the students within 10 days with our fake identities. This time is just a limitation for us, we can go back for the final challenge if we are able to achieve it earlier. Then that's it, we'll head to the Instructor Guild together tomorrow morning. Alright. I wonder how Luchong's training went, I'll go take a look at him later. Stop. Dry earth powder. Tier 2 peak poison. Who will spike my tea with something like this? This poison isn't lethal as well. What even is this for? Teacher Lu, this is bad. Something happened. What's wrong? Hold on. Could it be that something happened to Lu Kong? Could it be that that guy didn't follow the instructions that I gave him? He shouldn't have, my heavenly aura in his body is protecting his heart, and he even endured the hardest phase, there's no way something will happen to him, right? Teacher, it wasn't Lu Kong. It's Teacher Sun Cheng. He fell into a cesspit. M.O. Teacher Sun fell into a cesspit. M.O. Hongi, the Zhongshe peak elite that countless ladies idolize. And he fell into a cesspit? What's going on? Teacher Sun, what happened to you? Why did you jump into a cesspit? Even if I want to commit suicide, I would rather go jump into a river or jump off a building. Why would I jump into a cesspit? I wouldn't humiliate myself like this even if I want to kill myself. Alright, don't be mad, I'm just joking with you. Let this guild leader Lu have a look, see what's the reason for you to act like this. This is poison. And it's dry earth powder. Did you drink the water in the cup when you were at my place just now? This dry earth powder, a tier 2 peak poison, not only will make people powerless, vomiting and diarrhea, it will also make one's consciousness go numb, making their mind and muscles unable to be in sync. Ugh. Ugh. The most important part is, how much did they even put in the tea? Being able to make you this weak. Luckily I didn't drink it, or else I will be in the same situation as you are right now. What did you get yourself into this time, having someone poison you at my place? Sigh. Other than drinking the water in your classroom, I didn't do anything else today. And this poison is obviously for you. I'm just collateral damage. Alright, enough with the jokes, since you're now poisoned, let's think of some way to deal with it. I have 2 methods to cure it. The first one will need to prepare quite the amount of ingredients, it will need at least 1 to 2 days. The other method will be much faster, if everything goes well, I will be able to cure you within today. Which, do you want to go with? The second one, huh? Alright then. Meng Tao, head outside and wait for a bit. Yes, teacher. Luckily you chose the second method. Poisons like dry earth powder, I've read books about it, so I know the related symptoms and cure. Under normal circumstances, we will need to prepare all kinds of ingredients and there will be all kinds of troubles. But it will be much easier with just a silver needle and heavenly aura. Alright, Meng Tao, go and get 2 people to send teacher Sun back, he should be awake within 2 hours. Oh, okay. I'll head back for now. Find me if anything were to happen. Huh. Something's wrong. That poison is supposed to be meant for me. It's just unlucky that Emo Hongi was the one that drank the poisoned water. Who is it that wants to mess with me? Right now I'm known as Lu Cheng, who will spend so much time to mess with me with such a precious poison. Is someone not satisfied that I'm the guild leader now? Could it be the people from the physician guild? Physicians should be dedicated to saving people and kind-hearted. Those who are capable of being an official physician will not be using lowly tricks like this. Never mind. Forget about it. Let's go and check on Lu Kong for now. Students' dormitory. Lu Kong, how did the training go? I'm here to see you. No one's here. Teachers and students, what's a teacher? And what's a student? He went to get his revenge. I knew that Lu Kong had revenge in his mind all the time, but going after it right after his training, that's more than just being in a hurry. I was thinking of teaching him some combat skills after his training to help him improve his chances of getting his revenge. Even though the death of his parents cannot be forgiven, but he doesn't know who he's up against. Acting so rashly without knowing what his enemy is capable of. You seem to be quite calm and rational, but why are you in such a rush when you're dealing with stuff? It's not like I don't know that you don't want to get me involved. But you. What if something were to happen? Then After my reincarnation, I've been recruiting students for a goal, and also teaching knowledge for all kinds of purposes. Can I still be considered a teacher if I do this? Teachers and students, what's a teacher? And what's a student? No, being a teacher shouldn't be so easy, being a student shouldn't be so easy as well. All these should be a responsibility, a bond, a dependency, a Instructor Guild Father, what I said is true. That teacher Lu Cheng really guided Alchemist Mu to refine a tier for medicine. Yeah, I know. Father, you knew. Master Zhang excels in alchemy, and now teacher Lu as well. Master Zhang disappeared when he went out for the exam, and this teacher Lu just showed up out of nowhere. 2 super geniuses like these. Could it be? Tell me, this teacher Lu, does he have any relationship with Master Zhang? This. What is this? Father? It's the Tidal Palace. Quickly. To the Tidal Palace. Tidal Palace, the place where the instructor token and certificate will be rewarded after passing the instructor exam. After passing the instructor exam officially, instructors will have to register for their tokens at this place, worship the statue of Master Kong, acknowledged by the instructor guild, similar to paying respects to ancestors in some families. Something actually happened. What are those tablets? Rumbling tablets, this is. The chosen instructor. Guild leader, look. Behind you. Even the statue of Master Kong is rumbling, it won't stop. This is. Master Kong is accepting the chosen one. Master Kong himself. Yeah, it's because their abilities are too high, normal exams will not be able to determine their skill level. It's just like Master Kong who founded the instructor guild, he's the one who founded the guild, so who will even be qualified to take the exam of his level? It will be people who have all kinds of understanding of nature, acknowledged by the world, will be automatically appointed as an instructor, also known as, the Chosen One. The Chosen One, they are acknowledged by the world, they will automatically be appointed as an instructor without taking the exam, and their status, will be much higher. Since, who will dare to deny it if even the world acknowledges it? This kind of genius will appear from the legends. I heard that Master Kong is the only one that achieved it. I never expected that there would be people from our guild capable of doing it. The Chosen One is already terrifying on its own, countless people have dreamt of achieving that, and now even the statue of Master Kong is trembling as well. There have been records stating that Master Kong once left a sliver of his consciousness within the statue. If there's someone that he's willing to take as his disciple, the statue will start to tremble. Every instructor guild takes this as the guideline and follows it strictly. Unfortunately, nothing like this has happened after all these years, which means no one has ever gotten Master Kong's acknowledgement, and no one has ever become his student. The disciple that Master Kong accepts, that will be, the sacred student. The legendary Master Kong has recruited countless students, it was rumored to be among the 3,000. To be his student, even a 9-star instructor will have to call you senior. And someone this impressive actually showed up within our guild. Once the news is spread, it will definitely be quite the shock to the world. Who exactly is it? Mo Hongyi. Zhangxian. But, no matter who it is, the legendary master is recruiting, I'm afraid this will no longer be a secret to the world. Tianwu Academy. These aren't spiritual aura, and they're not true aura, are these the energy from the Mingli realm? Did my mentality improve? Let me see how much I have improved. My strength has only improved 1.0 after my mentality improved. I thought that my mentality would improve drastically after absorbing the power of Mingli, at least an increment of 8 or 10. I never expected that it would only increase by 1.0. This is so lame. Get up, the golden pages are better. I get 5.0 improvement directly every time. This is the Eye of Truth. By consuming my mentality, I will be able to use the Eye of Truth to observe the nature of things, and even the strength and weaknesses of combat skills and spells. But doesn't this can only be achieved by 6-star instructors or above? What is going on? This is. What? This place is. My mind? If I were to take you in as my student, are you willing to accept it? Take me in as a student. What a joke, with the Library of Heaven path, I'm able to determine all kinds of flaws and problems, I don't need any so-called teachers. Can 4-star or 5-star instructors even compete with the library? You can forget about it, I don't accept it. Also, this old man just invaded my mind without any traces, who knows if he's good or bad. Seems like the world will know about our guild soon. Yeah. Impressive, Master Kong has been gone for so long, and he's going to recruit again. Father, what's going on? This. Master Kong is trying to recruit, but it seems like, he got rejected. Reject being the student of Master Kong. He doesn't want to be Master Kong's student, such ignorance. The trembling statue, which means that he's willing to accept that person as his student, but the crack right after, means that his offer got rejected. Even though Master Kong is the most reputable teacher there is, he still couldn't force that person to be his student. Illusionary spell? No, there's no formation here. Or else the library would have found out about it already. Could it be something that's similar to the trust stone? What is that joke, trying to have me as his student? You should at least let me know who you are. Putting me into a mirage like this, that's so rude. But, why did some random guy like him want to take me as his student? Master Kong recruiting is a huge matter, no matter who the person is, he will be so happy for sure the moment he gets an honor like this. This guy, he just rejected it without hesitation. This is quite the huge news, but, rejected the invitation from Master Kong. Guild leader, what exactly is going on? I don't know either. Rejecting Master Kong. Not just Tianwu Kingdom, even the entire United Alliance will be shocked. Something like this, not even a 9-star instructor will do this. Then, being able to be the chosen instructor means that he hasn't gotten the acknowledgement from the guild, he's not an official instructor yet, or they're taking the test. And the ones that are taking the test recently. There's only Zhang Xian and Mo Hongyi. Where do you think these two are right now? Could they be in the kingdom? They just tell us, he's already the chosen instructor, which means he's already passed the exam, it's not against the rules even if you expose their identity. Yeah. They're still within the kingdom, but they've disguised themselves for the final exam of the 2-star instructor exam. Could it be, the infamous guild leader Lu Qing is actually Master Zhang? Yeah. No wonder, having such knowledge on alchemy, being able to guide a 2-star alchemist to refine a tier 4 medicine. I thought that no matter how impressive this person is, as long as I'm hardworking enough, I will be able to catch up to him one day, but the difference now is different. Since they're both in the kingdom, which means that the chosen instructor must be one of them, we will know who it is once we confirm it. That's right, a chosen instructor appeared within our guild, and he almost became the sacred student, we must know who it is. Don't be in such a hurry. I'll have a student to look into it right now. How is it? Seems like Mo Hongyi is now sick, he's unconscious right now. As for Master Zhang, he seems to have locked himself up, not willing to see anyone. Then without a doubt, it must be Master Zhang. If we now know that it's Master Zhang, do we report it to the headquarters? No can do. If it's just the chosen instructor, it's fine to report it to the headquarters. But, he just rejected Master Kong, I'm afraid that the entire headquarters will be shocked if this news were to spread out. The famous instructor, the well-known figure, someone like him willing to recruit a student, and he got rejected, it will definitely cause quite the ruckus. This thing has exceeded our capabilities, I'll send the message later on. It's best if we, yes. Even though my mentality has increased by 1.0, and forged the Eye of Truth, but there's no improvement at all on my strength. I'm still in Zhongshe Peak, and my strength is still within the 5,000s. Teacher Lu. Oh, Mu Xueqing. You're already a completely different person after one night. Yeah, it's all thanks to the help from the teacher. After digesting all the medicine effects that I've been taking since I was young, I managed to improve my strength drastically. You should master your strength the moment you've improved. Also, follow me to a place tomorrow. Jade Palace Lord Fei, why are you here this early in the morning? Yeah, is Sir Lin still here? Yes, please head inside. Why are you so sad for the past few days, Brother Feishuan? Sigh, my marriage proposal got rejected again. I don't know how such an impressive person showed up in Tianwu Kingdom. Impressive? You mean Zhangxian? Yeah, I heard that this Master Zhangxian has huge potential. He even surpassed Imo Hongi from Tianwu Kingdom. What's so special with that little potential of his? He's only in the Zhongshe beginners. He should have stayed quiet in Tianwu Kingdom, instead of causing a ruckus. That's true, but there's also that Lu Cheng, the newly appointed physician guild leader. He seems to be just a teacher in Tianwu Academy. That guild leader who solved all 19 questions. He sure is a genius. But he's only a Tongxian beginner, he'll get crushed instantly, he's nothing. Alright, enough with this. When you're here at Jade Palace, you should be enjoying yourself. Hey, the dishes here are getting cold, help me get something warmer. This is the place. Jade Palace looks peaceful on the outside, but there's a lot of elites there. If I were to do it, I would have to kill them in one hit, or I won't get a second chance. Let me head to the toilet, you can keep on drinking, I'll be back soon. He came out. This is my chance. Sir Lin, thanks for the help last time. It's just a small matter, you just enjoy yourself for now. You don't have to follow me to the toilet if you have something to do with me. Who are you? This is my only chance. I have to end your life today. I'm here to send you to hell. Damn. For real. At this time. Zhongshe, Middle Zhongshe. Damn it. How dare you ambush me in the kingdom? I'll end your life as you wish. We don't know who's the one getting ended yet. This strength. It's way beyond Middle Zhongshe already. It's either you or me that will die today. Damn it. I'm the son of the Lin family. How am I supposed to live up to my name if I'm getting ambushed in a toilet? I'm going to kill you. Grabbing my hair. What the heck? That's not fair. This is. Today I'll definitely. Wait, can you? Wait. I've been waiting for this exact moment for 2 years. I want to say. Can we fight outside? Sir Lin Lang, that's quite a fine wine that you gave me next time. Sir Lin. Save me. You bastard. Let Sir Lin go right now. Not good. Someone saw me. I have to end this quickly. I'm here to kill Lin Lang today. Try not to interfere with our matter. He. Trying to kill me. Who do you think you are? You think you can just kill me like that? I didn't want to use this, but since you forced me to, I'll make sure that you'll be dead. A spell device? Ha ha ha. Die now. I have to run. Not good. This is the exact spell device that annihilated my entire clan years ago. What's going on? Who's the one that activated a 3-star spell device? Investigate it immediately. That's the spell device that the young lord has on him. Shit, could it be? That something happened to the young lord. Go and inform sire right now. Yes. What exactly is happening? Why would my son activate the spell device? Sir, we're not sure as well, the young lord told us that he's going to the toilet, then the spell device activated. The toilet? You all better hope that my son is fine. If anything were to happen to him, I will have you all die alongside him. Sir, this seems to be the place. Young Lord. Lin Lang. I want you to look for him even if it means flipping the entire Tianwu kingdom around. Who did this? Find him out right now. With the eye of truth, I have learned something else about my own strength. When I was guiding Meng Tao and the others, I needed the help of the Library of Heaven's Path to look for their weaknesses and correct them. But now, I just need to consume a slight portion of my mentality to be able to know their problem, giving them the most accurate judgment. This is the strength of a true instructor. Teacher, Princess Moyu requested to meet you. Oh. Princess Moyu. What's the matter? Didn't Teacher Lu say you wanted to visit the kingdom's royal library last time? My father asked me to invite you. One is an act of kindness from the royal family, and also to apologize for keeping the duel between Zhaoya and Mu Xueqing a secret. I have no idea where Lu Kong went off to, and Zhaoya must be busy stimulating her physique, so there's nothing I can do for now. To end the instructor exam tomorrow, and I don't have other matters to attend to for today, so I guess this will be a great opportunity for me to gain some knowledge at the royal library. Alright. This is our kingdom's royal library. There are thousands of books gathered from all places of Tianwu Kingdom. You will be able to look for all kinds of books there. Good. Thanks a lot. The assassin is around here. Look for him. Don't let him get away. I was cautious of exposing my face when I entered the Jade Palace, and I didn't let anyone see my face. I hid myself quite well when I was escaping, but how did they keep catching up to me? I can't keep getting chased like this. I can't head over to Tianwu Academy, the teachers and students there will get involved, and I can't head out of the city as well. There's nothing out there, it will be much easier for them to find me. Where can I go so that the Lin family will not find me? That's it, there's one place. The Tianwu Palace. When my clan got annihilated, the instructor guild didn't know a thing about a huge incident like this. There's no way that the Tianwu royal family wasn't involved in this. Since they're on the same boat, I'll just hide inside the Tianwu Palace. Tianwu Palace, backyard. How is it? Did guild leader Lu come? Yeah. But now he's reading in the library for now. Sigh. Never mind, we'll let fate decide. If fate doesn't allow it, there's nothing much we can do about it as well. What fate? By the way, father, is the Lin family the one that harmed our beast? Any news about it? There's a total of 7 eunuchs involved in this matter. But, they all committed suicide the moment I started investigating them. I know that we won't be able to find anything if we just investigate like that, plus we're in the light while they're in the dark. We can do some preparations, but even if we are able to find out about it, we will also need time to prepare, and we might even get false information. So, instead of investigating it boldly, we're investigating something else secretly. Investigating something else? Yeah, we're looking for the source of the poison. Being able to make the golden-tailed lion this sick without us knowing, this kind of poison will have to be at least Tier 2 peak, or even Tier 3. Only the Poison Palace will have a poison like this, and the Lin family has always been in contact with the Red Lotus City, and even the King of Medicine also arrived at the kingdom a few days ago. Yeah, there's too many coincidences. Also, I've sent people to investigate it, and I got the answer immediately. The Lin family is really involved in this matter. Then what are we going to do now? Even though the golden-tailed lion is already in the Jizuan realm right now, the Lin family still has Xianyuan Kingdom backing them, we can't fight them just yet. Yeah. It's just like the Chu family. We can't do anything about it. Even though the Chu family isn't some royal family, they still have a solid business and foundation, but for some reason, all 137 people in the family, they all got annihilated by the Lin family in one night. I've always remembered this incident. It's not your fault as well. They had the token from Xianyuan Kingdom at that time, and they said that it was an order from the prince. We're just a tier 2 kingdom, we can't just refuse them. I know. There's nothing we can do about it as well. That's why I wanted you to get closer to Guild Leader Lu or Master Zhang. As long as you get married to one of these two geniuses, they won't even dare to touch us. What's wrong? Your Majesty, the 3 elders from the Lin family came here with a group of people, saying that they want an explanation from the royal family. They want an explanation from us. What do you mean by that? I don't know as well. They're right outside the palace at the moment. They will be rushing in here soon. King Tianxue, I suggest that you hand over the person right now. We don't have to make this hard for both of us, or else I'm afraid things won't be able to end well. Hand over the person? What do you mean? Stop playing pretend. You've sent people to assassinate our Sir Lin Lang. Now he's severely injured and unconscious, and you're saying that you have nothing to do with this. Assassinate Sir Lin Lang? Are there any misunderstandings going on here? I've got news from the front line. The son of the Lin family is really attacked. Then where's the assassin? We still don't know the person's identity yet. And it seems like that person has sneaked into the kingdom. Look for him. We can't let the royal family be involved in this matter. Yes. Elder Lin Hui, I can assure you this, we have nothing to do with the assassination of Sir Lin Lang. Nothing. I don't mind you saying that, but why don't you have these guards give way, so that we can search for it ourselves? As long as we capture the criminal, we will know the answer. You said that the criminal has escaped into the kingdom, but do you have any proof or evidence of that? I know you'll be asking that. Of course, we have the evidence. Your Majesty. Do you know what beast this is? Tracking rat, a unique breed of beast with an extremely sharp sense of smell. Once it catches the sense of something, it will be able to track it no matter the distance. This beast, it's even rarer than a spiritual stone. It's rare even in a kingdom like Xianyuan, and I didn't expect that the Lin family had one, and they even brought it here. I assume that His Majesty knows what this is as well. I'm not the one accusing that the assassin is within the palace, it's this tracking rat. So, does His Majesty not trust its judgment? This. If it's the tracking rat that brought them here, then there's no way that I can reject it. Since Your Majesty said that you didn't send anyone, then we just want to capture the criminal that attacked our young lord. We won't search boldly, but if Your Majesty is intentionally stopping us, that means you're hiding something. If that golden-tailed lion is dead, I can use this chance to force them out, so that the royal family that has been ruling Tianwu Kingdom for centuries will be nothing but history. But, not only that the beast isn't dead, it even ascended, I will have to delay my plans for now. It's best not to cause trouble before I have done full preparations. Or else, if the beast were to make a move, the Lin family won't be able to defend against it even with our Tier 3 formation. Alright, the royal family definitely didn't send anyone to assassinate Sir Lin Lang. We will know the truth once the tracking rat finds the criminal. If His Majesty agrees to it, I will be making my move. If His Majesty agrees to it, I will be making my move. Everyone follow me. Don't worry. This place is the library. There's no spell here. Quickly, he should be right this way. Don't let him get away. They caught up to me. I'll just head in first. Close. Someone's here. Stop being sneaky and come out already. Lu Kong. Teacher. Why are you here dressing like this? Could it be that your enemy is the Tianwu Kingdom's royal family? Surround the library. He must be in there. Damn it. I will get the teacher involved. Teacher. Forgive me, I won't be able to learn from you anymore. Teacher, it's all my fault. I've disappointed you. If there's another life, and I'm able to be your student again, I will be by your side forever. Come out of there. You've been surrounded. Creak. Even if I were to die, I won't make it that easy for you. You're dead. No combat skills. Just with raw strength. Grab. Such an ignorant bastard. You're underestimating the Lin family. Poison. This kid. Could he be a poison master? If he really is, then all the more reason to kill him. I'll end you right away. This is it. I wanted to run somewhere further, I don't want to get teacher involved in this, I didn't expect this elder to be this strong, I can't even hold him back. Who goes there? How dare you get in the way of the Lin family from capturing people? Are you trying to die? Teacher. Let's stop for a second, it's all a misunderstanding. Elder Lin Hui, this is the newly appointed guild leader of the Physician Guild, Lu Qing. Guild leader Lu, this is, the third elder of the Lin family, Lin Hui. Lu Qing. You're the new Physician Guild leader that solved all 19 questions. I respect you, so I'm kindly asking you to move away, I can forget about what happened just now, or else I won't make this easy. And if I don't? Guild leader Lu. The young son of the Lin family was attacked, and Elder Lin Hui was pursuing the culprit. That young man just now was the one, it's best if you don't get involved in this. This friend, I'm grateful for what you did to me, but I still have to bear the responsibility. I'm the one who attacked Lin Lang, so it's none of your business if I just leave with them. If I were to admit the relationship between me and teacher, the teacher would not be able to get away from this. I can only clarify it right now so that teacher will not be involved. Shut up. This has nothing to do with me. Did I give you permission to speak? I'm sorry, the assassin that you all have been talking about is one of my students, and I'm his teacher. For a student that he only knew for 6 days, and without any contributions, only thinking about revenge. Teacher, I got you involved in this. I didn't expect the teacher to just admit it like that, that means he's going against the Lin family just for me. I didn't expect him to be your student, but even if he is a student of yours, you shouldn't have known him for long, going against the Lin family for a stubborn kid like this. Is it really worth it? Your student. This guild leader Lu is only in the beginner Tongxian, and he has a middle Zhongshe student. I'm glad that you admitted it. When did our young lord offend you? You even sent your own student to attack him. Elder Lin, what did you mean by that? Even if you're a teacher, there's no way you will know what your student is doing all the time, right? He's not his maid or butler. Master Mo, this is a matter between the Lin family and guild leader Lu, you don't have the right to speak in this matter. Guild leader, I respect you for being a reputable existence. Do you want me to take you away? Or do you want me to capture you instead? I'm not done with my reading yet, I don't have the time for that. You're reading. Didn't I give you enough respect? Whatever the reason you have, you must come with me today and accept your punishment. You dare to hurt our young lord, you will either have your powers abolished or be killed on the spot. Don't force my hand, even if you're the guild leader of the Physician Guild, your strength is only in the beginner Tongxian, it's easier to kill you than killing a chicken. Teacher. The strength of this elder Lin, I've experienced it myself, he's really terrifying, you might not be a match for him. Zhangxian. You're not weak, but you're just in the beginner Tongxian, and you just reached that a few days ago, there's no way you can beat him. Force your hand. Then do it. If you're asking for it, then don't blame me for what's going to happen next. Teacher. See that? You don't have to fight fire with fire, you just have to find the weakness and take advantage of it. His entire body is sealed tightly, there's not a single power leaking from him except that part of him. As long as you break it open, you'll be able to accomplish things easily. Ah. Do you understand? Yes. That's good. Now that you have understood it, go and try it yourself. Try it myself? Of course, you will have to keep practicing to improve your strength and experience. How will you be better than others if you don't do that? Yes. I understand. Hiya. Why did you kick him? Didn't you want me to try? I want you to try on those guards. This guy is already half dead, why do you still do that to him? Yes. I understand. Thank you, teacher. Yeah. This. I just wanted to save my own student, but I didn't expect to get his gratitude and form a golden page. But it's fine. With this page, I will be able to use the knowledge that I got from the books in the library as my own knowledge. I'll have to finish the books in the library first. Get up. You're my student, and I'm your teacher, as long as this doesn't change. I will not just watch you be insulted and not do anything. No wonder Zhaoya and Mu Xueqing are willing to fight for him, so that's the true meaning of being a teacher. And I was wondering why his students are willing to fight for him just because of a few words, so it's because the students are respecting him from the heart. No wonder he's able to gain the trust of the students just a few days after entering Tianwu Academy. That is really something that a lot of instructors are incapable of doing. To win the hearts of others, you will have to show yours first. Ahem, I'm sorry. Not that I want to ruin the mood, Guild Leader Lu, this time you're really, just too much. Too much. Even if I don't make a move today, do you think that the Lin family will be friends with me? If Lu Kong were to be taken away, it's easy for the Lin family to find out who his teacher is. And Guild Leader Lu saved the golden-tailed lion and diagnosed that it's poisoned, which means he broke the setup that the Lin family put on the royal family. He might have been their target already. As long as Lu Kong calls me his teacher, I will never ignore him. Alright. I will have to ask your majesty to take care of the rest for now. I'm not done reading yet, so I'll go back to it. As for Lu Kong, wait for me here for a bit, don't go out for now. Reading? As expected from my teacher. Being calm as always. He still has the mood to read at a time like this. This guy, he just likes reading. Lin family. Lord Lin, what is going on? Why did our young lord become like this after going to the Jade Palace? Envoy Ranmu, don't worry, the third elder has already gone to capture the culprit, we will get the results soon enough. Then, their injuries, are they okay? They are heavily injured, and it's a little strange, normal physicians are unable to cure them. I've already requested for Physician Muhong from the Physician Guild, he's now treating them there. He's out. How is it, Physician Muhong? They're severely injured, and someone inflicted those wounds onto them with raw strength, but, based on my judgment, the wounds that Sir Lin Lang has, it's not just some normal scars, I'm afraid that he's poisoned as well. Poisoned? Could it be that the person that attacked my son, he's a poison master as well? Or else, normal poisons are ineffective to Zhongshe elites. That's right. This poison is extremely tricky, I don't recognize it as well, and I've tried forcing it out with my aura. It's just that, there's a purer aura within this poison, and this aura is able to fuse with any other auras. Which makes me poisoned as well. Physician Mu. What can we do? Poison Master. That's right, the King of Medicine from Red Lotus City is in the kingdom, and Master Liaoshuan from the Poison Palace has arrived here yesterday as well. I'll have them come over immediately. Master Liao isn't the master of the Poison Palace. I don't interact with the Poison Palace that much, but I still know a couple of well-known specialists. Even though I don't know the name of the master, I do know that it's not Liao. I'm not sure about the exact situation as well, but it seems like the previous master has passed away, and his student is the one that took over. He came here to escort some big shots out of here. No matter the reason, being here is classified information. You should never let anyone know about this. Envoy Ranmu, I'm telling you this because of the relationship both our clans had for generations. You should know what to do. Sir Lin, don't worry, I will not say anything about it. I have to accept it. The Lin family is a strong group. I won't be able to survive for the day if I don't accept it. Lin Ruotian, Ranmu, here to greet Master Liao. Good. I wonder why the lord of the Lin family requested to see me in such a rush. Here's what happened. My son has been infected with a deadly poison. Even Physician Ranmu is unable to deal with it, so we were hoping that you can help us. Poisoned? But, why do I have to help? This Liaoshuan, he's the master of the Poison Palace, and he's also a peak zongsher. It's best if I don't irritate him, or else he might just poison everyone in this yard if he gets angry. I will deal with you Poison Palace people after this. This is a golden pill, a tier 3 middle medicine. The Iron Zongsher from Xianyuan Kingdom refined this himself, and it's on the perfect grade. After taking it, it will definitely increase the master's strength for another notch, maybe even reaching half Shizuan. The golden pill's attribute is gold, which means it is extremely sharp and is able to dissolve barriers. On the perfect grade, its value is higher, and even on par with a spiritual stone. To take this out, Sir Lin must be desperate. Den pill? Something like a medicine. It's useless to a poison master. Why don't you throw that away? How about this? I'll say one thing, if you're able to do it, not just curing the poison, I can also help you kill someone. Please elaborate. It's simple. I know that your Lin family is quite reputable in the kingdom, so I want you to set up a place for poison masters to trade. I guess you must have known that even though the Lin family is quite reputable within the kingdom, we're still not the ruler of the kingdom. Something like setting up a trading center like that, I'm afraid a lot of guilds will disagree with it. You don't have to talk about all these things to me. Didn't you all want to replace the royal family when you poisoned them? Don't worry, as long as you accept the request, even if the country's beast has reached Jizuan, the Poison Palace still has the solution for it. It can even deal with Jizuan. When the golden-tailed lion broke through before this, I was reluctant to proceed, but now that this person is promising me this, we might be able to proceed according to plan. Also, Red Lotus City is already the largest trading center. Why don't I just ally with a strong helper, while not affecting the entire structure? Why not? Alright. Then. Lord, this is bad. What is it? The third elder, what's wrong? Did they catch the culprit? No. The third elder was sent back. He's heavily injured, fainted, unconscious, and what? Someone kicked his lower body. It's completely useless. Who is it? Who even dares to do something like that? First, the son got injured and thrown into the toilet, and now the third elder that went to investigate got kicked in the nuts. When did our Lin family get bullied like this? It's the royal family that sent the people over. I heard that the culprit that attacked the young lord escaped into the palace, and it was tracked by the tracking rat. Both sides confronted each other, the third elder got kicked by the other side, and we don't know if the other guards are safe as well. As for the one that did it, it seems to be the guild leader of the physician guild, Lu Cheng, and the culprit that attacked the young lord is his student. Damn it. Dare to injure my son and the third elder, basically ignoring the Lin family's pride. Lin Ruotian will never forgive him. Someone, come and... Lord, this is bad. That guild leader Lu, he's outside with his student, saying that he wants to settle all of this, and he wants us to apologize. Apologize? He injured my people, and he still wants me to apologize. This Lu, he really thinks that the Lin family is really that weak, huh? Hey Lin, come out here and apologize, or else. Who is that? Is he crazy, making such a scene in front of the Lin family? Not going easy on the Lin family, what's going on? Leader, who is it with all those guys? Won't go easy on us? Aren't he scared of talking too big? Damn it. I'm definitely going to kill this ignorant kid. Master Liao, I guess I will really be needing your help. Huh? My son and Prince Feishuan from Qiankuan Kingdom were injured and poisoned by the student of this Lu Cheng, so I suspect that this student of his is possibly a poison master. Facing a poison master, even as a half-Shizuan, it's still difficult for me to handle it, so I hope that you will be able to help us. If he really is, I will definitely know about it. Maybe he's just some nobody that learned a trick or two somewhere. As long as you agree to the deal before, just let me deal with little rats like this, I will be able to. I don't know anything about poison, so if I were to really run into them, it would be troublesome for me to handle it. Now that the master of the poison palace is willing to help me, I don't have to worry about it. Thank you Master Liao for your help. Let's go. We'll meet whoever this ignorant guild leader Lu is. 1 hour ago. I only have the physician guilds and the sorcerer guilds books left. I will have to find time to read all these books, then I'll use the golden page. I should head out and deal with Lu Cheng's matter for now. Now you can tell me about your enemy now. Yes. My name isn't actually Lu Kong, I'm Xuchong, the young lord of the Chu family in Tianwu Kingdom. The Chu family? The one that all 137 clan members got annihilated 2 years ago. Someone survived from that? Yes, I survived it. You know about this thing? We do, but we couldn't do anything about it as well. It's an order made by Li Long's sister, Lin Long, a Jizuan, and the entire family got massacred. And there's even elders and kids among them. I've personally gone to see it after that. All of them were killed in one hit, none of them were able to survive. 2 years ago he's only 15. Having to watch his parents and relatives die right before him, the pain and suffering that he has to go through must be unbearable. Why is that exactly? It was said that the young lady of the Chu family, Xuling, caught the eye of Lin Lang, but she refused to accept his proposal, which angered Lin Long and sent people to do it. The wrong is on their own and they still dare to blame it on someone else, they don't even care that they have killed numerous innocent people along with it. I hope that teacher is able to help me. Thump. Don't worry, now that I know about this, I will definitely be on your side. Guild leader Lu, what are you trying to do? I won't do anything, I'm just going to help Lu Kong. I won't deal with anything else. This Lin family killed all 137 people of Lu Cheng's family, so I will have to avenge them, and also let everyone know about it at the same time. My student, are not for them to be bullied. What did you say? Teacher brought Lu Kong to the Lin family and started a fight there. Tianwu Academy. Didn't Lu Kong go for his revenge? Yes. Teacher wanted me to find more people to pay attention to what's happening within the kingdom. This is what they told me just now. It's my father, so it couldn't be wrong. Revenge? Could it be that Lu Cheng's enemy is the Lin family? No wonder that guy is willing to pretend to be unable to talk. Having an enemy like this, I don't dare to talk too much as well if it was me. Having an enemy like this, it's much more terrifying than facing the entire Tianwu kingdom. No can do. How can us students just watch from the side when our teacher is in danger? Then what are we supposed to do? Please think of a way for us to help teacher. Alright, it will definitely won't work if it's just us. I know that everyone here has a huge background. I hope that you guys can make use of it so that you can bring out its full potential. Alright. We owe our teacher a lot, so we will definitely have to help him when he's in danger. Let's start now, make haste. Zhaoya, I have good news for you. Ah-ha. You broke through again. What's the good news? Are you onto something again, Yuan Tao? It wasn't me, it's that shameless teacher Lu is in trouble now. He has a student named Lu Kong, which we have never met before. He somehow offended the Lin family, and his entire clan got annihilated. As the teacher, he's now causing a ruckus for the student at the Lin family. The Lin family? The world's top martial arts family. This Lin family is extremely terrifying, not only that they have the power, they even have Xianyuan Kingdom as their back. I heard that not even the Tianwu Kingdom dares to offend them. Why does this teacher Lu dare to go and pick a fight with them? Yeah, that Lin family, he went to cause a ruckus in front of their place, and he wanted them to apologize. You mean, he's there to avenge his student? Yeah. The Lin family is so strong that even us newcomers know about it. There's no way that this teacher Lu didn't know dedicating himself to his students, such dedication and spirit. A person with this level of passion towards education, how can he be this unreasonable? Have I always misunderstood him? Even though this teacher Lu was disrespectful when I was having a duel with Mu Xueqing, but being this fearless for his students, this is definitely a good teacher. Why don't we go and take a look? A good teacher like this that is willing to think and sacrifice for his students. If we just sit here and watch without doing anything, Master Zhang will definitely yell at us once he gets back. That's right, Master Zhang is willing to do anything for us. This teacher Lu is also willing to sacrifice everything for his students. We can't let anything happen to a good teacher like him. We must go and take a look no matter what. Alright, let's go. Tianwu Palace, some random backyard reckless, this is just too reckless. Gather all the soldiers within the kingdom and have them on standby. Yes. Moyu, come over to the Lin family with me. If they were to really make a move on guild leader Lu, we will be able to stop it as well. Yes. These people are, that person is, the demonic hand, Qin Jinzi. He's a Zhongshe Peak elite, and he's extremely weird as well. Doesn't he normally not care about what happens in the world? Why is he here? The boss of Tianwu Bank. And, the guild leader of the calligraphy guild, MANHWA. Wasn't he out sightseeing? Guild leader of the alchemy guild, 3-star alchemist, Master Hongyun. Alchemist Mu Yangfeng as well. Could it be that the Lin family gathered all these people to deal with guild leader Mu? No way, they don't need this many people to deal with him, right? Your Majesty, these people, they're here to help guild leader Lu. Help guild leader Lu? What is going on? Even if the royal family and the Lin family were to fight, there's no way for us to assemble this many people. How is it that a Tongxian beginner teacher has the ability to gather this many people? This Zhang Xian, it's like he has some sort of magic. He's able to gather all kinds of people around him and pile them up slowly like a snowball. This probably is his unique charm in education. The Lord of the Lin family is here. Seems like the Lin family is going all out, having their doorstep stormed like this. No one can endure this. So you're Lu Qing. Such ignorance. And here I thought it's someone with 3 heads and 6 arms. I didn't expect that it's a guy that's only a Tongxian beginner, and you still dare to come and offend the Lin family. Are you crazy or what? You're in charge of the Lin family. Teacher, he's the lord of the Lin family, Lin Ruotian. Lin Ruotian. It's much easier if you're the lord. This is my student Xuchong. 2 years ago, You killed all 137 people in his family, do you still remember that? Xiuchong. That little scum that ran away. He's still alive. A small kid escaped 2 years ago, and I don't know how, but that kid was weak and didn't have much potential, so I just ignored it. I didn't expect him to be in trouble now. He's now a Zhongsher after just 2 years. But who cares if he escaped? Coming here today means suicide, don't even think about leaving here. It's good that you're still alive, I'll send you down to meet your family today. Killed 137 people. Lord Lin, what is going on? I've heard about the Chu family as well, heard that they moved away, so I didn't ask much about it. So they were annihilated by the Lin family? The kingdom forbids murder, not to mention annihilating an entire clan. You will have to explain everything today. The Lin family doesn't have to explain everything to you lots. The Chu family was siding with the enemies, intending to assassinate the princess. They have been proven guilty, you can ask Shenyuan Kingdom about it. You're lying. Alright, if we can settle this the other way, we can stop the nonsense. Since you've admitted that the annihilation of the Chu family is related to the Lin family, I'm giving you 2 options right now. 1, hand over the culprit and have him suicide to make up for it. 2, I'll annihilate the entire Lin family. Annihilate a Tongxian beginner and a Zhongsher middle, that's it, just the 2 of you. You're going to annihilate us? Ha! Does that mean, you're not accepting both offers? Kid, if you really want to die, I'll grant you your wish. My lord. Stop wasting time with him. It's the 11th elder of the Lin family, Linhu. He has a bad temper, and his fists are invincible, combining them with the skill of a Zhongsher expert, it's quite difficult for a normal Zhongsher to win against him. Teacher, he will be fine, right? He will be fine, I think, don't worry, the strength that Teacher Lu has is definitely above Tongxian peak. Even though I have yet to see Teacher Lu fight before, but based on the experience I had from performing alchemy with him, he's able to guide me to refine a tier for medicine. Facing the danger of destroying a furnace at any moment, he never flinched, there's no way that he's only a Tongxian beginner. The fight is about to start. Die. Teacher. You can just stay still. Bam. Bam. A Zhongsher expert got knocked away in one hit. How did he do it? His strength, he broke through to Zhongsher beginner just a few days ago, and now he's able to knock a Zhongsher expert unconscious with just one hit. How did this person even train and improve himself? Teacher, you just taught me to look for the enemy's weaknesses when you're in a fight, not rushing over and fighting them with brute force. Where's the weakness that you mentioned? Where's the technique? I didn't expect Linhu to get put down instantly, and his core got destroyed as well. Linhu isn't weak among the Lin family, being able to defeat him in one move, this person sure is cruel. It seems like you're quite the formidable one, no wonder you're being this ignorant. But, being this ignorant with just that level of skill, I guess you're in the wrong place. What, you can't even choose between 2 options? If you can't choose, that makes things easier as well. Then. I'll beat you up until you make up your mind. Zhongsher peak. Teacher is actually a Zhongsher peak. No wonder, with the strength he has, he does have the right to be this ignorant and fight the Lin family head-on. He just reached Zhongsher a few days ago. We didn't meet each other for just less than a week, and now he's Zhongsher. It needed a huge amount of time to break through every tier, even a genius will need at least a few years to reach from beginner to peak, just a few days. Teacher Lu, he's at Zhongsher peak. He's far stronger than Teacher Zhang. When I got stopped instantly at that time, I already knew that he's not weak, but I didn't expect him to be this terrifying. Zhongsher peak. It's true that you're not weak, but, it's still not enough to be this ignorant. Fuck. There's another one. That's, the heavenly skill. That skill is a unique skill from the teacher, he only taught it to me. Why, did this teacher Lu know about it? What is it, Wang Ying? Did you say something? No, nothing, that move from teacher Lu was too fast, it just looks similar, I can't confirm it yet. You cheap bastard, only going for the lower body, shameless. Don't get so cocky. Everyone, get him. Now that you've made up your mind, I'll make my move now. Bam. Heavenly kicks. I wasn't able to confirm it earlier, but these kicks are definitely the heavenly kicks. Why does this teacher Lu know about the heavenly skill that Master Zhang created? After Master Zhang went for his training, teacher Lu showed up. Ever since teacher Lu appeared, Master Zhang went missing. I thought that he's just training at the instructor guild. Could it be that he disguised himself as teacher Lu and went for classes? Hold on. Does that mean Mu Xueqing is his student as well? The duel between Zhao Ye and Mu Xueqing and spiking his drinks. If this teacher Lu is really Master Zhang, us going all the way to spike his drinks means we have done something really unforgivable. You. Lu Cheng, I'll kill you. Rumble. His blood flow and breath are synchronizing, his aura is emitting, this is, the sign of breaking through Jizuan. I thought that Lin Ruotian was able to break through because of the benefits he got from the relationship between the Lin family and Xianyuan kingdom, so his strength wasn't that stable even within half Jizuan and there wouldn't be anything to be afraid of. But judging from the situation, his strength can be considered the strongest even among half Jizuan elites, and there's a possibility that he might break through at any moment. If it wasn't for guild leader Lu to go against Lin Ruotian head-on, we might not be able to find out this secret. We are too naive, we thought that as long as the kingdom's beast is still alive, they will not dare to make a move hastily. But guild leader Lu won't be able to hold it this time. Do we help him? I already had 5,000 ding of power when I broke through to Zhongshe Peak, almost on par with a normal half Jizuan, but there's still a huge gap between me and Lin Ruotian. Even if I can find his weakness, his strength is still far stronger than mine. It's better if I use the Library of Heaven's path. The reason that he's able to break through at a speed like this, while being energetic and strong at the same time, is because he has taken the spiritual beast blood. Even the lowest level of spiritual beast is at least at the level of Jizuan. With just a drop of blood, the beast is able to reach half Jizuan with all its strength enhanced. No matter the heavenly fists or the heavenly skills, they are quite competent when it comes to close-range fights, but it's useless if they don't come to me. Die. Also, with the spiritual beast blood that he consumed, his defense is as strong as a beast, it won't be that easy to knock him down. Fine, I'll just wear him down. Since he forced this level of physique out of him, there's no way he can maintain it for long. I thought that with my fierce attacks, he wouldn't be able to hold it for long. I didn't expect this guy to be like a loach, it's like he already knows the weaknesses of my moves, he just dodges everything with the slightest movement. The two of them, are you sure they're even fighting? It's just that guild leader Lu foresaw Lin Ruotian's moves beforehand, messing up his rhythm. Foreseeing the moves, then moving to the safest spot before the enemy attacks, which renders a frenzied enemy useless, how does he even do it? Not even a 3-star instructor has a terrifying ability like this. Can't you just fight me head-on? Fighting head-on, aren't we doing just that? You attack and I dodge, I move forward when you withdraw your punches, you're facing me all the time, isn't this fighting head-on? Come and face my weapon as well. Weapon? Hee, sure. Zhao Ye, give me a sword. Why is teacher Lu borrowing a sword from me? Since we're here to help him, it doesn't matter. Zhao Ye. This is Sums 1500 milliseconds. This aura, it surpassed the art of swords. The resonation of swords, that's the realm of swords, a tier higher than the art of swords. This teacher Lu, how did he do it? Wait, that's not the realm of swords. The realm of swords is categorized into upper, middle, and lower, based on the user's mastery. Normally in the lower realm of swords, it's able to cultivate the sword spirit, having the user synchronize with the sword as one. Even though teacher Lu used the resonation of swords, he actually just used the aura on the sword itself, he still couldn't utilize the sword's full potential yet, then it's the half realm of swords. He just understood the concept of the realm of swords, but his skill level is not there yet. He just hasn't fully mastered the sword spirit yet. If he were to improve his strength, he might be able to master it fully, having his mind and blade as one, hence making him invincible. He doesn't even know what spirit is. And he has already mastered half of the heart of swords. How did he do it? This familiar aura, the sword skill that this teacher Lu is using, it's different from the heavenly sword skill that I've been practicing, but this aura, it's the aura of the heavenly sword skill. Could it be that he's our teacher? Using a weapon might be the stupidest mistake that you've ever made. He was dodging all along just now, making me miss my punches, and now, this guy. He's pressing me intentionally. That's strange. When it comes to fists, guild leader Lu was only dodging all the time, he didn't have a solution for it, but when it comes to swords, guild leader Lin can't even stand up, he can only roll around on the ground. The Lin family is a clan well known for their sword skills, they're quite the sword masters within the kingdom. What is even going on? It's not that Lord Lin is too weak, it's just that guild leader Lu is too strong. Under normal circumstances, even if he has mastered the art of swords and the realm of swords, with just the strength of Zhongsher Peak, there's no way he can use this many slash attacks simultaneously. Also, there's a certain range to these slash attacks, the further the range, the more aura it consumes. Look, after using a huge amount of slash attacks, his aura is still bright and strong. Making Lord Lin not even dare to fight back, this means that the aura within him, it's either extremely rich or extremely pure. Only when your aura has improved to a certain level, then only you can use it without worrying that it will get exhausted. And also when it has reached a certain level of purity, then only you can have your slashes thrown out this far while retaining its power and strength. Lord Lin, didn't you want to fight me with weapons? Why are you just rolling on the ground? A head-on fight? Your slashes are everywhere, I can't even defend against it, how can I still fight you head-on? I can't let this go on any longer. Master Liao, King of Medicine, now is the time to do it. As long as you poison and kill this guy, I'll agree to anything that you offer, and I'll double it as well. Master Liao, King of Medicine. Poison. Could they be, the King of Medicine from Red Lotus City, and the Master of Poison Palace, Liao Sun? Sure, you better keep your promise. I'll do it. The Master of Poison Palace from Red Lotus Mountains, he's at least a 2-star peak poison master. If he were to use his poison, not just Zhongsher Peak, even Jizuan elites would have to hide from it. What should we do? I didn't expect the Lin family to really be cohorts with the Poison Palace. Master, what should we do? We must help Master Zhang. If the Poison Palace really were to make a move, I will make a request to the headquarters to tear down the entire Red Lotus Mountains. You're Lu Cheng, right? I have to admit, you're really a genius. But it's a shame that you're up against me. Enough with the talk. Just poison him. King of Medicine, now that you don't have the poison contract, you've grown some guts, bring Liao Sun here to wreak havoc. Poison contract? Oh ho! You even know about the poison contract. You're quite formidable. Only a few people know about the poison contract, and it's Master Zhang that disguised. Could it be that he disguised himself as this teacher Lu as well? No wonder. I was wondering how a Zhongshe physician pops out of nowhere when Master Zhang is here in Tianwu Kingdom. Stop, Master. What are you doing, King of Medicine? Master, you can't do it. He's the Grandmaster. Grandmaster? Are you sure? Yes. I'm sure. Master Liao, where's Gumu? You must have tamed the magma beast. Master Liao, stop listening to the nonsense from this man, just poison him already. Just shut up. Master Liao, what are you? Bam, bam, bam. Master Liao. Don't call me. I don't know you. If I really were to hit the Grandmaster, not only I can't be the master of Poison Palace, I will definitely have a horrible death as well. It's all because of this scheming bastard. I won't feel good if I don't punch him to death. Bam! I'll cleanse the world by killing this pest. I'll end this scheming bastard. What's exactly going on? Didn't Lord Lin ask Master Lin here to help him? Didn't he say he wanted to poison guild leader Lu to death? Why, he suddenly switched sides and started beating Lin Ruotian. This man, he's a cruel one. He just poisoned his opponent to seal his power, then started beating him, but, if he just killed him like that, how am I going to keep up the act? Alright. Alright. That's enough. Stop it. Yes. Grandmaster, I apologize for being rude, I didn't know that it's you. Stop the bullshit, stand aside. Yes. I thought that teacher would definitely lose in this battle against the Lin family, so I had the elders in the family come and help, but the helpers didn't even have the chance to speak and teacher Lu has already beaten everyone to a pulp, and this Poison Palace master, he's a figure that everyone is afraid of. Why did he become so timid the moment he saw the teacher? Damn it, damn it. Lu Cheng, you forced my hand. I didn't want to use this, since it will cost me a lot. But since you're not showing any mercy, I will have all of you die here. It's the Tier 3 peak slaughtering spell that was left behind by Princess Linlong. This is the Tier 3 peak slaughtering spell that the princess from the Lin family requested Xianyuan Kingdom Sorcerer Guild to forge to prevent her family from being annihilated. Die, all of you. Going against the Lin family. Don't go thinking that one of you will be able to leave this place alive. All you people. You're here to watch the show, right? You're hoping to see the Lin family get annihilated. In your dreams. Since you're all here, I'll have you all die together right here. That's right. Master Jiang, you're familiar with spells, can you bring us out? The Lin family has something like this up their sleeves, no wonder the royal family never dared to go against them. I can't do it, this spell is already way out of my league. Now we're really doomed. It's a Tier 3 peak spell, unless you're a 3-star sorcerer or above, or else don't go dreaming that you can get out of here. That's all of it. Don't go dreaming that we can get out of here unless we're a 3-star sorcerer or above. That's not how I see it. Step. Crash. This is a Tier 3 peak spell. Not even 4-star sorcerers can stop this with ease. How did he just break it with just a step? That's right. Elder Lin once said that this guild leader Lu is able to stop spells. He thinks that it's just a coincidence that he knows the spell that was used to trap the golden-tailed lion, but this spell. Even I knew only part of it. The reason I was able to use it is because I understood the core. As a physician, and an amateur, how is that possible? The spell stopped. With just a step. A Tier 3 peak spell, even a Jizuan elite will struggle in it, but to be stopped with just a single step. Calligraphy, alchemy, beast taming, instructor, physician. And now sorcery. What else is this person capable of? It's really not a coincidence that he stopped the spell before. A spell that can kill a Jizuan. And it got stopped with just a step. I will have to inform Shenyuan Kingdom about this. Or else, the Lin family will get annihilated for sure. Time to run. Clack. VRRM missed spell. Trying to run without apologizing. I told you, I will beat you up until you apologize. Lukhong, come in with me. Alright. Step. Disperse. Master, what do we do now? These people don't seem very welcoming to me. This. Wait for me. Master, wait for me as well. Seems like it's over for the Lin family. Yeah. When we heard from the kids that Teacher Lu got into a fight with the Lin family, we came over to tell him that it's not a good idea. Now we know. That is such a funny thing to do. Breaking a spell with a single step, defeating the Lin family that was ruling the kingdom. Proficient in sword skills, beating up a half-Shizuan that was leagues above him. And he's my teacher. Zhaoya, I know that Master Zhang is strong, but my teacher Lu can do something like this. Extraordinary sword skills, putting out slashes that even a half-Shizuan can't defend against, suppressing a tier 3 peak spell with just a single step. I have to admit, teacher Lu is really strong. But our Master Zhang, he won't lose to this. Wasn't she still in Pishue a few days ago? How did she leap 2 realms in such a short period of time? Is that the result of Master Zhang's teachings? Sigh. I wasn't satisfied when I lost to her in the second duel. I thought that I would be able to defeat her with ease after reaching Tongxian, but I never expected her improvement. It's much more than mine. She even skipped Tongxian and reached Zhongshe Middle. How am I going to win this? Wasn't she still in Pishue a few days ago? Is Master Zhang really that good in teaching, making someone improve this much in merely 2 days? Actually, it's not that impressive. Lukhong just now, he was just in Dingli Beginner when the teacher started teaching him 5 days ago, now he's in Zhongshe Middle as well. Reaching Zhongshe Middle from Dingli Beginner in 5 days. I guess teacher Lu and Master Zhang are both geniuses. Yeah, they're on the same level, they're both super geniuses. I'm more on teacher Lu's side, he's capable of teaching a student to reach Zhongshe from Dingli Beginner in just 5 days. And the most important part is, his individual skills are impressive as well. I think Master Zhang is only a Zhongshe beginner. I think Master Zhang is better. Just from the fact that he's broken countless records, it's not something any genius is capable of achieving. And the most important part is he's still young, he has quite the future. This guy actually caught up to me. I will have to tell longer quickly. Activate. Slam. Lu Qing, Tianwu's royal family. I will make all of you pay for what happened today. The Lin family is getting annihilated by Lu Qing, your father and Lin Lang were severely injured, request immediate backup. This guy. What is he? Why aren't any of the spells working on him? Is this guy cheating? We're not done yet, why are you running? Do you dare to kill me even if you caught up to me now? I've already informed the princess, her men will be here any minute now. If you dare to touch a single hair of mine, not only will you die, the entire Tianwu kingdom will definitely get annihilated as well. So what you meant is, as long as we don't touch you, that princess will not do anything to us. Fine, enough wasting time. He's poisoned anyway, and I have sealed his powers in the meantime, it's up to you to decide how you want to end this. Come back to the academy and see me once you're done here. Liao Xuan, stay here and assist Lukhong. Yes. Grandmaster. You, don't get so full of yourself. I am. Don't come near me. Thank you everyone for coming over to help. Drop the formality, Teacher Lu. Yeah, Guild Leader Lu, you don't have to be so formal. We didn't do anything as well. I will remember you all for helping me today. I will definitely give you all a lesson myself, as a thanks to you all. A lesson? To all of us? That's too good. Even though Guild Leader Lu Qing is not an instructor, he's a Zhongshe peak through and through, an existence that mastered the realm of swords. Being able to listen to his classes, it will definitely be a huge help to our strength. Teacher. I get the chance to get my revenge is all because of you. I finally found the means to continue living. Teacher, please accept my bow. Alright, get up. Now you can tell me, why did the Lin family want to annihilate your family? Just like you have perceived it, the Lin family didn't annihilate us Chu family for this, but for the legacy of our family. Legacy? It's an ancestor scroll. Why did the Lin family want your ancestor's scroll? Our ancestor's scroll isn't worth that much, but there's Master Kong's personal reply within the scroll. Master Kong's reply. Master Kong, the founder of the Instructors Guild. No wonder. The words that were left behind by him, they're all priceless, and the scrolls from the ancestors of the Lu family contain his replies. Not just the Lin family, if the words get out, not only the Lin family will be crazy for it, the entire Xianyuan kingdom will go for it as well. Your ancestors knew Master Kong. I'm not sure about the details, I've never seen this scroll before as well, I only heard my father mentioning. But, it's not in the family and it's not with me as well, it's hidden within the mountains by my ancestors. If the teacher wants it, I can go and get it. It's fine, even if Master Kong's words are precious, it's nothing to me. Can it even match the golden page from the Book of Heaven's Path? It will only be worthy, and it will not help me with my strength as well, it will be useless for me. Also, it belongs to my student, his family got annihilated because of this, I don't have the hobby of fighting for treasures with my students. I was impatient. Teacher put so much effort into this for me, it's not for some kind of scroll, this makes me feel like I'm testing him. By the way, how did you deal with the Lin family in the end? I didn't kill him. But Master Liao helped me to fully disable his powers. Even though I have to get my revenge, but I know that it will be too easy to just kill them. Yeah. I have to say, this student that used to only have revenge in his mind, he has grown so much after this incident. If he annihilated the entire Lin family, it would be too easy on them. However, disabling his powers, making them suffer, it will be more painful for them than death. That's right. Teacher, I got this from the Lin family. The storage ring. Yeah, put it on the table, you've been busy for the entire day, go and get some rest. Yes. Close. Let's see what kind of treasure is kept inside. I'm not interested in my student's stuff, but I won't feel guilty taking things from the Lin family. Here's my blood, time to be mine. As expected from the Lin family, they have so many things kept in here. Spiritual stones. With this amount of spiritual stones, it won't be a problem for me to reach half Shizuan. Let me see if they have books for spells or secrets. Huh. This is spiritual blood nurturing spell. They have books of half Shizuan and Jizuan. Even though I can't fuse with only 10 of them, I can still gain something from it. Huh. What is that? A bottle that's made out of fine spiritual jade? Defect. Made out of spiritual jade, a work of 7 craftsmen, able to contain blood without losing its freshness and spiritual aura. Containing 2 drops of blood from a Tier 1 spiritual beast, the Iron Dragon. Spiritual beast's blood. Oh. The spiritual blood nurturing spell from before. Let's see if I can fuse it with the books from Tianwu Kingdom's library. Correct. Heavenly Physique Part 2, it worked. Physical enhancement, spiritual refinement, allow one to reach the level of Jinqi or slightly higher, but it will be difficult to break through from there. With the nourishing of spiritual blood, it will be able to make one's body as terrifying as a spiritual beast. This is also for the physique, then. I'll name this Heavenly Physique Part 2. It actually worked. Let me give it a try right away. Apply some of the spiritual blood on my vitals, absorb the power within to modify my physique. If nothing goes wrong, I will be able to gain a tremendous amount of combat power. Heavenly Physique Part 2, Success. It worked. Everything went so well. Let me give it a try. Crack. It's a shame that there's only 2 drops of spiritual blood. If I had a lot more, I might be able to reach Chizuan Peak straight away. Maybe those students have some other rivals as well. I might be able to earn some spiritual stones from there. So this is where you are, Teacher Lu. Oh. Teacher Sun. How are you feeling? Yeah, thanks for your help, but you should know that your tea was spiked, right? Well, about that. I only knew about it after the incident, so to be fair, I'm also a victim here. I guess someone tried to poison me, and you drank the tea by accident when you were coming over. Don't worry, I will definitely investigate who's the culprit for you. Investigate for me? There's no way I'm believing that. I'm the victim here. What is it? Never mind, you don't have to investigate. The one who spiked your tea is one of your students. My students? Yes. It was Zhengyang and Yuan Tao. I saw it myself yesterday. Zhengyang. Yuan Tao. Those little bastards. I won't be Zhangxian if I don't punish them. Yeah. No one will dare to underestimate our teacher Zhang from now on. Even if Teacher Lu is really that impressive, he still needed the help from the master of the Poison Palace to defeat the Lin family. Zhaoya, you looked so cool just now. You gave the others quite the shock. Ah Chu. If I were you, I would take the opportunity to teach Mu Xueqing a lesson when they were still talking about Master Zhang and Teacher Lu. Teaching her a lesson? I think it's better if you guys start thinking on how to get punished later on. Get punished? What for? Wang Ying, you should tell them. I should go and figure out how to apologize to the teacher. Ah. Wang Ying, what's going on? This. I think. Teacher Lu is disguised by Master Zhang. Teacher Lu is Master Zhang. Yeah, the moves that Teacher Lu used to defeat the elders of the Lin family are the heavenly skills and heavenly kicks. I saw them with my own eyes and I'm pretty sure of it. When he started using Zhaoya's sword, he was using the heavenly sword skill that was taught by the principal. And with the way he treats us, so. Teacher Lu is also Master Zhang. Then, we even went there to poison him. And we even cursed him. Why don't we pretend that we don't know about it? We'll go to Tianwu Academy and apologize to him. Then, let's go together. Yeah. Let's go and apologize. Dong. A bell. That's the bell of the instructor guild assembling all instructors. Something huge must have happened. Let's go and take a look. If the teacher is within the kingdom, he will be there as well. Let's go together. Father, let's go and take a look as well. That's the assemble bell from the instructor guild. The instructor guild is summoning us. Let's head over there. Bring the students along as well. Ah. All right. Vice Master, what's going on? Why did the United Alliance's instructor guild send a 4-star instructor over all of a sudden? I have no idea as well. Then the master should be fine in there alone, right? Star instructor, Ling Yuheng, 4-star instructor, Sufan. We know about the things that you told us just now. Then. Is this Master Yang still in the kingdom? Can we go and pay him a visit? The teacher is in the kingdom, but he's not always at his place. If the two of you wish to meet him, allow me to report it to him beforehand, then I'll give you an answer. Sure. Thanks. Master Su, Master Ling, the Master, Master Zhang and Mo Hongyi are here, they're at the examination area. It seems like they want to end the test earlier. Ending the test earlier? Isn't it just a few days? Have their trust from the students reached 40 already just by disguising themselves? That Zhang Xian is here? Yes. We want to see how much trust the disciple of Master Yang can get from his students from disguising himself as well. It's fine to take a look, but it will cause a commotion if they know that we're 4-star instructors, and it might affect the results. Don't tell anyone about this, we'll decide what to do after the result has come out. Instructor Guild. Look, it's Guild Leader Lu and Teacher Sun. Didn't Tianwu Academy just recruit Teacher Sun a few days ago? Yeah. I heard that his lessons are quite impressive as well. I have a junior that attends his classes, he's improving very quickly. If the two of them are here, does that mean the Instructor Guild is making an exception and recruiting them? Recruiting them? I never heard anything about that, it could be just giving them some special privileges. That's not it, if it's just giving them special privileges, why are there students here as well? Both teachers, who wants to go first? Teacher Sun, you should go first. Alright. Both of you, go and measure your trust, don't disappoint me. Yes. Could it be? Lu Qing is Zhang Xian, and the one taking the 2-star instructor exam along with him is Mo Hongyi. I thought only the ones taking the instructor exam will need to measure their trust. Are the two of them really taking the exam? But they're not even qualified for it, how are they supposed to take the exam? 42, that's good. I finally passed, now I'm a 2-star instructor without a doubt. Sigh. Passed within 10 days, not bad. This Mo Hongyi sure has some potential, he's quite the genius even in a top-tier kingdom, he can even make it into the rankings of a titled kingdom, but, it's still a huge difference when compared to the entire United Alliance. Teacher Lu, it's your turn. I pass as long as one of the students' trust reaches 40, right? After getting along with them for the past few days, their trust in me should be good already since I can pass as long as it's over 40, there's nothing to worry about. Alright then, Meng Tao, you'll go. It's better to keep a low profile sometimes. Yes. So he's Zhang Xian. He sure looks confident, I wonder what kind of result he will show us. Our guild once used the same method for the 2-star instructor exam, and I remember that the most talented instructor had a student with a trust of 65. Yeah, that is already almost on the same level as with their parents. Achieving that in just 10 days, and under the condition of disguising themselves, that really gave countless talents a hard time. This Zhang Xian, he has set all kinds of new records, let's see if he can break this 65 record as well. Yeah. Only those that can break those records are capable of standing alongside those geniuses. Oh ho, 62. Not bad. 62, that's quite the result, but it's still a tad weaker than those geniuses. I passed, right? Yeah, you passed. But, Teacher Lu, aren't your best students Mu Xueqing and Lu Kong? This, teacher. Huh. I'm willing to give it a try. I just want to pass the exam, but they insisted on letting him give it a try. Sigh, why is it so hard to keep a low profile? Then, alright, be careful. Master Jiang, why did you nominate this student? Can he have a higher trust than the previous one? Master Su, just keep watching. 99. A trust of 99. That's complete trust, he's willing to sacrifice himself for him. Out of the maximum 100, only 6-star instructors and their students will have a trust of 90 and above. Which also means that, the trust between the student and the instructor has reached to the point where the student is willing to die for the instructor with just a simple order. We thought that there's still a huge gap between him and the geniuses, but little did we know that he never sent out his best student. Not even the two of us is able to reach that level with the students that were under us for over 30 years. And this guy, he only used 6 days. How can such a monster exist? A trust of 99. That high? With a trust that high, how can he be a normal instructor? Not even the best instructors are capable of that, right? Just as I expected. Alright, let's wrap this up. Now that the exam is over, let's not waste any more time. Both of you, you can take off your mask now. It's Master Mo. Swoosh Shush and Master Zhang. It's Master Zhangxian. Teacher Lu, Guild Leader Lu is Master Zhang. No wonder, I was wondering how two geniuses popped up in the kingdom at the same time. So, they're the same. I always had my respect for these two people, now it's only one. Teacher Lu, he's Master Zhang. Before this, we were dreaming of having Zhangxian as our instructor, but we knew that it's impossible. Who knew that both of them are the same person? If that's the case, why am I fighting Xiaoya anyway? As expected. Zhengyang, what are we going to do? Will the teacher abandon us? I was about to ask the same thing. Teacher, I'm sorry. I will never make the same mistake with them ever again, sob sob. Guild Leader Lu is Master Zhang. Yeah. I was planning to have my daughter get closer to Guild Leader Lu since Master Zhang seemed all high and mighty so that she can have a nice partner. From the looks of it, it's all just a dream now. These are your 2-star instructor token. Since Master Zhang and Master Mo have passed their 2-star instructor exam, we will have to bring you over for approval. Other than that, I'll brief you on the responsibilities and tasks after you have changed your clothes. Alright. Yeah. I finally got it. Hun. It's that old geezer. Who's that shameless geezer? The previous guild leader? Or someone else? Why would someone make a statue out of someone like him? Shame. Shameless geezer. And who even are you? Where did you come from? You've been following us for quite some time. Hold on, Master Zhang, Master Ling and I came from afar. We didn't have Master Jiang introduce us, so it's normal that you didn't know us. Since you're this polite, I'll forgive you. I admit that I was a little impolite before. I'll introduce him to you, then you'll know why I said that. This is the Title Palace. Everyone here can only get a tablet, and even 9-star instructors will only have their names remembered, but this person has a statue of himself. Do you still not know who he is? Even 9-star instructors will only have their names remembered. He. Could it be that he? That's right, he's the one that everyone respected. As long as you're here for the exam, you will definitely come here to show respect to him. Master Kong. Master Kong. I've been looking into his works, just to learn how to cure the congenital poison from him. And now I just rejected to be his student right in front of him. Old geezer, wait, no, Master Kong, I accept now, please take me in, please take me in. You old geezer, you don't even introduce yourself when you show up. How am I supposed to know who you are? If I knew that you're Master Kong, I would have accepted the offer immediately without any hesitation. This guy, is he for real? It wasn't him. Judging from that look on his face, it doesn't seem like it. Master Zhang, Master Kong passed away many years ago. This is just his statue, there's no consciousness in it. It's just a statue. There's no consciousness. A great chance to be a student of Master Kong, and I just wasted it like that. Let's start now. Even though you two have passed the exam, you still need the approval of other instructors to get the instructor token, and you will also need the recognition from the Title Palace. Once you have succeeded in that, you'll get a unique aura as a reward, so that even if you don't have your token with you, others will still be able to recognize you from the aura you're emitting. Succeed? Is there anyone that failed this part? Of course there is. What I meant by recognition is the ones from the seniors. There's countless tablets representing every senior, and each of them has a sliver of consciousness of themselves. Even if they couldn't materialize themselves, and they don't have their own consciousness, they have the ability to determine if you are qualified to be an instructor. You just have to kneel here. If you get a recognition from someone, their tablet will topple, and you will get a sliver of aura as well. The more recognition you get, the richer your aura, which also means that you will be able to reach a higher level in the future. I see. Then, what about the ones that failed? Their instructor qualifications be revoked? That won't happen. Actually, it's normal to fail this. The owners of the tablets here are all famous people when they were still alive. They will only give their recognition to the ones that they fancy. Normally, not more than 1% of 1-star instructors pass this, and only 10% for 2-star instructors. To be honest, those rates are pretty low. It will be 20% once you reach 3-star instructor, 4-star will be 40%, and 5-star will be 70%. Only 6-star instructors will be guaranteed with recognitions, but as for how many tablets will topple, that will be a different story. The recognition from the title palace is just an honor. The more recognitions you get, the higher the level you will be able to reach. The most famous genius in the United Alliance, Jiang Zijia, was able to pass the 4-star instructor exam before he turned 30, and he has become a legend ever since. He got recognition from 7 tablets when he was taking the 2-star exam. Passing the 4-star instructor exam before turning 30? All the instructors that I know are all old men, so it really is terrifying for someone to pass the 4-star instructor exam before the age of 30. Based on the ranking system from the books, 1 to 3 stars are low-tier instructors, 4 to 6 stars are middle-tier instructors, while 7 to 9 stars are high-tier instructors. There's a huge gap between 3-star and 4-star. It's like jumping from Tongxian to Zhongshe. It's not something that an average person can do. If that's the case, the so-called genius Mo Hongyi, he's literally nothing. You don't have to pressure yourself so much. Of course, it would be the best to get their recognition, but it's fine even if you didn't. It's already been 300 years since the last person from our guild succeeded. I'm just hoping that there will be one when I'm the guild leader. If that were to happen, I will have a chance to show off when I pay a visit to other guilds. Why is he looking at me with that kind of glare? Oh. I thought I must get the recognition, but I guess it's nothing. Oh well, every instructor has their own taste. The one that you fancy might not be the one that others will like. Also, the owners of these tablets have already passed away. It's just their consciousness, so it's fine if I don't get their recognition. Well then, Master Mo, you'll go first. Alright. I didn't get a single recognition when I was taking the 1-star exam. I would like to see if there's a chance for it this time. If I succeed, I will be able to make a name for myself at least. I will be able to shine without Zhengshuan's presence. Junior Mo Hongyi. Here to greet all seniors, hoping to get my recognition. This is the special aura from the chosen instructor. I didn't expect that you will get the same aura from the title palace's recognition. But it's so, even if only 1 tablet toppled, that still means I got a senior's recognition. I still broke the Tianwu Kingdom's 300-year-old record. Impressive. As expected from the person that used to be our kingdom's #1 genius. From now on, Zhao Xiao, that geezer won't be that cocky anymore. Not bad, getting recognition from your seniors. You have quite the potential. I only got my recognition when I reached 3-star instructor. Impressive. Yeah, at least you got yours when you reached 3-star. I was only able to get mine when I reached 4-star, and only one of them toppled. I guess this Master Mo really has the potential. Alright, Master Mo has got his recognition. Master Zhang, it's your turn. Alright. Even though I'm the chosen instructor, it's fine even if I don't get the recognition from our seniors. But since we're here, let's see if we can get any recognition at all. Junior Zhang Xian, here to greet all seniors, hoping to get my recognition. This guy has set too many records up until now. He might be able to break Jiang Zijie's record. Could it be that he didn't get a single recognition? It's obvious, there's no sign of movement, which means he won't be getting any recognition. The time is up, I guess, he failed. Master Zhang, the recognition from the seniors is not based on your strength or potential, it's based on whether you're suitable to be their student. Maybe this Master Zhang has a high potential, which makes these seniors feel pressured. Yeah, that might be it, there's no way that you don't get a single recognition, right? So Master Zhang, don't be too. Hold on. It wasn't the tablets, it's the statue of Master Kong. The statue is moving. I've only seen the tablets toppling before, but I've once heard that Master Kong's statue will shake. It's not just shaking. Master Zhang, watch out. Sigh. I'm still a traverser, at least show me some respect. Oh shit. Hey. This guy, that's. Why is the Tidal Palace shaking as well? The place is collapsing. Get out now. What the hell is going on? Others will only succeed or fail when they're asking for recognition, but this man literally just made the statue of Master Kong topple. That's not all, the entire Tidal Palace collapsed as well, are you for real? Master Kong, the renowned instructor, he's the one that everyone deeply respected, so even if it's going to crash into you, at least stop it, right? Doing that to Master Kong, giving it a punch, is this guy serious? This guy is really something else. By the way, does that mean I got my recognition? Recognition your ass. This guy literally just smashed someone's statue and brought down the entire place, how is he still thinking of his recognition? I don't think it counts. Just tell me, reject me if you don't want to give me your recognition, why do you have to topple the entire statue? He must be taking his revenge on me for not accepting to be his student. Alright, don't mention what happened today to anyone. It's fine even if you don't get any recognition, now that you're both instructors, let me brief you on your responsibilities and tasks. As a teacher, teaching means solving problems as well. It's the same as instructors. When Master Kong founded the Instructor Guild, there was only one goal for this career, which was, to make everyone the best. That's right, as you can see from the current society, it seems to be peaceful, each career has their own place to shine, but that's not really the case. In the era that Master Kong was in, humans weren't the only ruler of the entire land, there's another strong species at that time, the exotic spirits. They are a very terrifying species, each of them is born with powers above the Jizuan level. Humans at that time could only be their slaves the moment you're captured by them. In the end, Master Kong led the humans and defeated them. To make humans even stronger, he founded the Instructor Guild, teaching everyone despite their background. All of this is to ensure that we can be much stronger and have the power to protect ourselves. I have collected countless books, but I have never heard of any of these ancient secrets. I didn't expect that such a powerful species would once exist, being able to be born with the power above Jizuan. And the poison masters that you all know, the reason why they're not recognized as one of the qualified jobs is because, at that time, they once helped the exotic spirits to slaughter the humans. No wonder, it's true that poison masters are terrifying, but they're not that ruthless, so we don't have to keep our guards up around them all the time. So it's because of the things that they have done in the past. As time passes, even if everyone has forgotten about the reason, it's still hard to change their habits, which led to the current situation. Alright, you two have just become 2-star instructors, and these are all in the past. The exotic spirits are already lost in history, so no need to worry about them. Even though the exotic spirits no longer exist, the tradition of the Instructor Guild has been passed down through the generations. As long as you're one of us, you will have to fulfill your responsibility, obey the rules, and nurture the new generations. It's because of us teaching the people which gave us the status that instructors have right now, it's not the other way around. If I were to find out that any of you two broke the rules and misbehaved, even if I don't do anything about it, other instructor guilds will also make a move and cast you out. Yes. Alright, that's all I'm going to say. Let's head to the guest room. I'll introduce you to Master Su and Master Ling as well. Alright. United Alliance Instructor Guild. I'm assuming that everyone here knows about the incident. Guild leader of United Alliance's Instructor Guild, 4-star peak instructor, Kangantang. I hope that every one of you will do your best and not fail us. Don't worry, Guild leader, we will definitely do our best and look for more talents. We will not fail the United Alliance's reputation. Elder Su and Elder Ling heard that there's a genius in Xianyuan Kingdom. They went there a few days ago. Elder Bai and Elder Lu heard of something similar from Qiyuan Kingdom as well, so they left 8 days ago. That's good, prepare yourselves and adapt to the situation. The United Alliance has always been at the bottom all this time, so this time we should definitely prove to them that our people are not that bad as well. What's going on? That direction is, the Tidal Palace. The Tidal Palace? Let's head over and take a look. This is, the bells of seniors getting rejected. The seniors getting rejected? What do you mean by that? Once you pass the exam, you will be tested for the seniors recognition, and a lot of them treat that as a huge honor. As an instructor, we all know that instructors are allowed to choose their students, and the students are also allowed to choose their instructors. But if the seniors are allowed to give their students recognition, they will also get rejected as well. Rejected? A seniors recognition? That is not just a mere honor, they will also be given a unique aura, which will improve their strength, and someone actually rejected it. Fusing with the given aura means inheriting that senior's will, basically being his student. And all of you know that inheriting that is the same as inheriting the senior's karma. You will get involved in anything related to that senior. Some of the prodigies didn't want to accept that, so they just rejected it. And we're here dreaming to get the senior's recognition. Someone actually rejected it. How did he even do it? The senior's tablets, even though it's just a sliver of their consciousness, contain their will and dedication. Of course they will be sad from being rejected by their juniors. And this is that exact situation, the bells of seniors getting rejected. I've only read about this in the books, I didn't expect that, this will actually happen. And the most important part is, with so many tablets crying at once, which means, these seniors have given their recognition to someone at the same time. And they end up, getting rejected. How is that possible? Throughout the centuries after the United Alliance was founded, the most famous genius, Jiang Zijie, only got recognition from 7 seniors at most. Who is this person? Being able to get the recognition from all the seniors, and the most important thing is, he rejected them. Be sure to investigate it thoroughly, it must have happened within the United Alliance, or something like this definitely will not happen. A genius that is capable of getting the recognition of all the seniors, if we are able to get him over, it will definitely be huge news. Yes. This is the cries of Master Kong. Don't tell me, even Master Kong got rejected as well. What? Master Kong got rejected? Instructors should look at all things on a larger scale, and focus on what's important. The respect that we have for Master Kong and the seniors is from our heart, and not on those tablets. Do we really just ignore it? Tablets toppling over is a bad sign itself, but why will people still choose to wait for it instead? Don't worry, the Instructor Guild has people who specialize in repairing this kind of damage. It wouldn't take long to get the Tidal Palace back in shape. Focus on what's important. That sounds true. The instructors that I knew, Luling, Zhuangxian, and Jiangshu, don't really care about their status as instructors. They are just like normal people. They will approve it if it's correct, and they will argue if it's wrong. Hold on, the instructor Yang Xian that I disguised as, is that too much? Should I change into something more low profile? Alright. Let me introduce to you officially, both of them are 4-star instructors from the United Alliance, Master Su and Master Ling. 4-star instructors. Both of you are quite talented, so it's just a matter of time to get promoted to 4-star instructors. You don't have to be so formal with us. Master Zhang, I have a sudden request. I wonder if I can ask you about it. I heard that Master Yang is here in the kingdom. Is it possible for me and Master Ling to meet him? Meet Master Yang. What Master Yang? That instructor is actually me. They said that they want to meet him. What am I supposed to do? Just fooling Jiangshu is already quite the challenge. Moreover, they are 4-star instructors. I think it won't be that easy to fool them. Even if I were to use my disguise ability, they will definitely see right through it. What's wrong? Can't you arrange it? That's not it, it's just that my master, he's always wandering around the world. I don't know where he is either. How about this, once he shows himself, I'll report this to him. Sure. Thanks for your help, Master Zhang. Alright, since you've completed your exam, I will get straight to the point. The reason why me and Master Ling are here this time, is to meet you personally as your results are just too shocking. Also, we might also need some help from you. If Master Su has a request, Jianwu Kingdom's Instructor Guild will definitely help you if it's within our ability. Then I'll thank you in advance. The United Alliance's position among the world, I think all of you must have heard of it even if you don't know. I think you're quite familiar with the rankings of a kingdom, which includes, unranked, Tier 2, Tier 1, and titled, 4 different ranks. Unranked Kingdom, Tier 2 Kingdom, Tier 1 Kingdom. Us Jianwu Kingdom is a Tier 1 Kingdom, which is also considered as a vassal state of the titled kingdom, Xianyuan Kingdom. Titled Kingdom, and there's a total of 142 kingdoms that are at the same level as Xianyuan Kingdom that are under the jurisdiction of the United Alliance. And the jurisdiction of the United Alliance seems to be quite huge, but it's actually just a small part of the entire continent. Among the continent, there's thousands of forces that are on par with us, such as our neighbor, the Mingxia Empire, the Huanhai Empire, and there's also individual sects that are strong enough, such as the Luosha sect and Hanqi sect. The United Alliance seem to be quite formidable, but since each kingdom is governed on their own and were never really united as one, we're considered the weakest compared to other forces. Take Mingxia Empire as an example. No matter the number of elites or their economy, they're superior to us. As for Luyun's sect and Luosha sect, they also have geniuses of their own, and the numbers are far greater than us. Of course, all these forces will have instructor guilds of their own, and they will be restricted by the headquarters. To choose better candidates, and to make instructors a better career, the United Alliance and its neighboring 27 forces of the same level are hosting an instructor competition. Once in a decade, only instructors under the age of 30 are allowed to participate. The winner will be heavily rewarded. This competition has been held 77 times, but, the United Alliance's Instructor Guild is always at the very bottom of the leaderboard. Which is why, this time, when the newly appointed guild leader Kong took over the position, his goal was to make a comeback. He wants us to pay attention to all the kingdoms. If there are any prodigies with great potential, we will have to get them over and train them, so that they can stand a chance in the competition in 3 months. Master Zhang being able to have such results at such a young age, setting new records for the Instructor Guild simultaneously, you have a great potential where the United Alliance never had before. Which is why I want to invite him to participate in it. This. Master Zhang, you don't have to answer me right away, we will give you 2 days to think about it, you can discuss it with your master as well, it's not too late to give us a reply after you have confirmed it. Alright then, let me think about it, the instructor competition, I never heard about it, and I don't even know how I am going to compete in it, so it's better for me to be cautious and not agree to it right away. My main goal now is to reach 9-star instructor before the age of 30, so other matters are not important to me right now. Then, if there's no other matters, I will be taking my leave for now. Sure. Master Zhang, we might need to trouble you to let your instructor Master Yang know that me and Master Ling really want to meet him. I will definitely let both of you know once he is back. Thank you. Both of them seem quite serious, so I guess I won't be able to dodge this one, I will have to keep my disguise on for it. But to disguise myself in front of 4-star instructors, I'm not really confident about it. Teacher. All of you. I will give you all quite the lecture once we get back. Both of you, follow me as well. Yes. Are we going to get expelled? What should we do? Hey, don't say that. It doesn't matter if that teacher Lu is me or not, an instructor is still an elder to you. Slam. You should at least show them some respect, spiking their drinks just because of a small grudge, how dare you do something like that? Teacher, we're really sorry, please forgive us, teacher, we don't dare to do that again. Don't dare. You even dared to spike a teacher's drink, what else are you going to do next? I, Zhang Xian, do not have students like that, I don't want one as well. Teacher, please forgive them, they didn't really mean to do that. Teacher, we're really sorry. Please give them another chance. Keep kneeling over there, we'll talk once you understand how serious this is. You all are not allowed to help them as well. And the both of you, we get to be students and teachers because I am disguised as Lu Cheng. Now that the disguise is over, which means this relationship is over as well. I will let you have the skills that got you promoted to Zhongsher, so you can leave now. Teacher, alright, everything will have to come to an end eventually. Even if you're no longer my student, you should still keep on training yourselves, you shouldn't slack off. Go now. Teacher, I want to follow you, I'll go wherever you're going. You're Alchemist Mu's only daughter. How are you going to stay by his side if you follow me? If you want to follow me, settle down the matters with Alchemist Mu and the things here, then only come and look for me. Don't worry, I'm an instructor, it won't be hard to look for me. Understood, thank you teacher for your lessons for the past few days. Another book? Poof. After guiding Mu Xueqing and teaching him sword skills, now that we're saying goodbye, I didn't expect to get her gratitude, and also another golden book from it. Teacher, I'm all alone in this world, I'll follow you wherever you go. Judging from his attitude, it's no use persuading him, alright then. Master Zhang, what are they? Their strength improved too quickly, so they're desperate now. Let them kneel here for some time, it will help them to cool their minds, so that they won't act recklessly in the future. So I see. As an instructor, not only do we have to improve our students' strength, but we also need to guide them on their mentality. If training is like a building, their mentality is just like the supporting structure within the building. Without the structure, there will eventually be a limit for them no matter how much materials you have or how refined your skills are, and it will be harder to sustain from the storm as well. He seemed to be punishing them because of this incident on the outside, but he's actually teaching them an important lesson. Everyone will learn something eventually from certain incidents. When I first met this person, there's still some naivete in the way he does things. Now he's literally an instructor through and through. I hope they will understand what you're doing for them. Second day to put up an act in front of 2 4-star instructors. I will need sufficient knowledge. Since I won't be able to run away from it, I will just have to face it head on. Come out, golden book. Slam. Learn. The knowledge gushes into the brain after fusing. Not this again. Physician Ching Feng, is there any cure to it? I've done everything I could, it's too strong, I can't do anything about it. Unless, what? Unless Guild Leader Lu, who is also Master Zhang, comes and helps you personally. He's able to cure so many difficult diseases, and his medical skills are extraordinary. It's true that this poison is strong, but there's a cure to it eventually. Zhang Xian, his student, is the one that poisoned him, he must have allied with that master from the Poison Palace. Nonsense, don't say something like that. Master Zhang is an instructor, he's also a well-known physician, why would he be allied with the Poison Palace? What kind of nonsense, get lost. Nonsense? Humph, a lot of people saw it, do you still think that it's fake? Yes. What about solving difficult diseases, being a guild leader, bullshit. How can someone that allies with the Poison Palace be qualified to be the Physician Guild's guild leader? Also, I don't think he knows a single thing about medicine, the questions on the wall, he must have prepared the answers beforehand. How is it possible for him to solve so many questions in such a short time? This kind of person is not qualified to be the guild leader of the Physician Guild. I hope that Physician Ching Feng will be able to do something about this, call for a physician meeting, revoke his qualification as the guild leader, stop letting him fool others. Physician Ching Feng, Physician Xie Shunda, the wall, there's a new message on it. A new message? Is the last question wrong? Wrong. They didn't mention if it's right or wrong, it said that, they will have Lu Cheng as the elder of United Alliance's Physician Guild, as for his actual level, we will have to give him another test. Have him, as the elder of United Alliance's Physician Guild? Damn it, what is this? I just said that he's not worthy to be a guild leader, and now, the United Alliance's Physician Guild sent a message, saying that they want him to be their elder. What is this dumb setting, are they messing with me? Instructor Guild. Master Su, Master Ling, Master Jiang, the Tidal Palace has been repaired. That's good. The statue of Master Kong started shaking all of a sudden, and then countless tablets toppled down. Something like this never happened before at other places. Master Ling, have you found out what the problem is? I once suspected that it was because Master Zhang asked for the senior's recognition, but, there was once a 9-star instructor asked to be Master Kong's student, but he got rejected, so a 2-star instructor, it's impossible. But don't worry, this thing, even if we don't understand it, the guild will definitely have heard about it before. Let's ask the headquarters. There's news from the headquarters. The seniors cried from being rejected. 2 days ago, between 7 to 9 in the evening, rejecting the seniors within the United Alliance's territory, and even rejected Master Kong's will, causing the statue to tremble. Something like this is very likely to cause the Tidal Palace to collapse. If one of the two happened, please report it immediately. Someone rejected the senior's recognition, after passing the exam. Is he for real? Is someone like that even exist? Being able to get the senior's recognition is an honor. Rejecting them? Who is it? This, it's impossible. Hold on, the headquarters said that if the Tidal Palace collapsed, we should report it immediately. The Tidal Palace here collapsed. That seems to be the time when Master Zhang asked for recognition. Yeah, the statue trembled, the Tidal Palace collapsed. Could it be, the one that rejected the seniors and made them cry? It's Master Zhang. How is that possible? I think it's true, oh. Actually, 2 days ago, when the tablets of the Tidal Palace started to topple, Master Kong's statue started to tremble. The tablets toppling, it's the chosen instructor. If Master Kong is trembling, then Master Kong is recruiting the chosen one. And the most important part is, he rejected it. Rejecting the seniors is already a huge deal, rejecting Master Kong's recruits as well, something like this, there's no doubt, it must be him. Zhang Xian. But I thought we would be able to get someone that is slightly talented from this trip, but I never imagined that we would be able to find someone this ridiculously strong. Yeah. Let's inform the headquarters quickly, have the guild leader come and meet him. Master Ling, don't rush it. What is it? The chosen instructor is too terrifying. If this news spreads, I'm afraid it will cause a huge commotion. Also, Master Kong being rejected isn't something that we should be proud of, I already have the others not to spread it. If you were to say anything right now. Guild leader Jiang does have a point, you cannot let anyone know about this, you can only let the guild leader know about this, the fewer people know about this the better. The chosen one almost being Master Kong's student, it's fine even if we don't know about it, but now that we know about it, we have to go and visit him no matter what. We will definitely be visiting Master Zhang, but right now he's not our main priority, the one we should be visiting is Master Yang. That's right, being able to nurture the chosen one, and the most important thing is that he even rejected Master Kong's recruitment. How terrifying is this Master Yang? If we are able to get a small lesson from him, even if it's just for a short moment, I think our strength will be able to improve greatly from it. Master Su or Master Ling to be my instructor, and be a student under a 4-star instructor. I might be able to catch up to Zhang Xian, maybe even surpass him. Master Mo, I'm sorry, Master Su and Master Ling went out early in the morning. They went out. Where are they going? Oh, they went to visit Master Zhang. Master Mo, if there's anything urgent, do you need me to send your message to them? No thanks, I'm grateful for that, I will go look for them on my own. Even though the amount of knowledge in the library this time is too much, which makes me blacked out for a longer period, but being able to turn martial arts, alchemy, beast taming, artistry, medical, instructing, poison. Making all the knowledge from various careers in my brain as mine, this Book of Heaven's Path is really something. I already knew that the Book of Heaven's Path that was formed from a student's gratitude is impressive, but I'm still quite impressed when I use it. Being able to increase my mentality by 5.0 and have all the knowledge in the library for myself, the Book of Heaven's Path might be even more useful than that. I guess I will have to recruit more students from now on, so that I will be able to get more gratitude from them and get more books. Young sir, there's someone out there requesting to meet our sire, they've been out there for the entire morning. Meet our sire. Who is it? They say that they're from the instructor guild, one is Su Fan, and the other is Ling Yuheng. Su Fan. Ling Yuheng. No, they're Master Su. And Master Ling. Didn't I tell them that I will report to them once Master Yang is here? Why are they here early in the morning? I'm not prepared for this, where are they right now? The guest room or the meeting room? Guest room. Meeting room. They wanted to meet Master Yang, but they didn't bring anything, what kind of joke is that? Someone as disrespectful as them, I just have them waiting outside right now, I didn't even let them in. If they weren't from the instructor guild, I would have had them leave already. What even is that, they don't have a single manner. Do you even know who they are? And you're saying that? This useless guy, where did I even find a shitty butler like this? Those are 4-star instructors out there, and you have them waiting outside for the entire morning. Go and get them in immediately, this won't do. I will have to teach him some manners from now on, or else I will get killed one day because of him. That is Master Su and Master Ling. Weren't they here in the morning already? Why are they still out here? They are 4-star instructors, elders that are well known within the United Alliance, even the king of Xianyuan Kingdom will also have to greet them with respect. But, they're being so polite, what is going on? Sorry for waiting, our sire has just returned, you can come in now. Just to remind you, our sire dislikes noise, so please be quiet once you're in there. Sure. Don't worry, we will be quiet. What is even going on? For star instructors like them, they have to wait out here to meet someone. And they even waited for the entire morning. This is our sire, Master Yang. Su Fan, Ling Yuhan, here to meet Master Yang. This person before us, his body structure is unusual, so it must be a disguise. Even if he's the so-called genius, he must be quite aged. For someone at a young age, there is a limit to his potential. But I can't tell his true strength. This Master Yang doesn't seem that old. Are you done looking at me? I guess this disguise won't work in front of 4-star instructors. Well then. I've been hearing all kinds of stories of Master Yang, and you even have students like Master Zhang. I'm curious about it, so pardon the impoliteness, please do forgive me. It's fine. That's the eye of truth. That's a strong ability that only 6-star instructors are capable of having. Could it be that this Master Yang before us is a 6-star instructor or above? If that's really the case, then that explains the attitude. Master Su, Master Ling, why will 4-star instructors like you two come here to meet me? I guess it's a good decision to show them the eye of truth. The thing is, we have a request for Master Zhang. Can Master Yang help us and discuss it with him? Master Zhang is not even 20, and yet he has that level of strength and potential. If he were to take part in it, he would definitely be able to make a name for himself. That's right, it's about the Master-Teacher competition. Master-Teacher competition. I thought they had something urgent to meet Master Yang, but they're still here for this matter anyway. I guess they really took it seriously when I said I wanted to discuss it with my teacher. But, does my student really need a competition to make a name for himself? This. Master Yang must have mistaken my meaning, it's my fault. If you're here just for this matter, then you can leave now. Whether Zhang Xian wants to participate in it is still his decision, I won't interfere. I'm only in charge of guiding and instructing him, I'm not his maid, I don't make decisions for him. It's our fault for overstepping. Since we were able to meet Master Yang today, we just so happened to have some questions during our training. I hope that we will be able to get some guidance from Master Yang. Wouldn't that irritate him even more? That's a 6-star or above master teacher right there, we might not be able to get a chance to meet one in our lives. Since we get the opportunity today, if we don't ask him something, we will definitely regret it later when we get back. Questions. What kind of questions? I already said goodbye, why are these people so persistent? What I'm practicing is the lesser pure yang art. Whenever I'm in the 7th phase, my body will feel like it's tearing itself apart for some reason and I won't be able to keep going. Lesser pure yang art. Even though I have collected countless pieces of knowledge from Tianwu Kingdom, I have never heard of this name, not to mention how many phases there are in it. Give it a try and show me. Sure. Sits. BZZT. 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 As expected from a 4-star master teacher, impressive. I couldn't tell what he's doing, I guess I can only use the Library of Heaven's Path. Su Fan, beginner 4-star master teacher, a transcendent mortal, elder of the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance's Master Teacher Pavilion. Practicing skill, lesser pure yang art. Weakness everyone long time no see about transcendent mortals, I'll explain it briefly here. Fighters that are 9 dawn and above are considered as transcendent mortals, which are individuals that have reached the peak of their mortal strength, transcending themselves beyond mortality. This also meant that Master Su, no matter his physique, mentality, or vitality, has already surpassed the Jizuan realm, reaching a higher level. It's just like the difference between phantom weapons and spiritual weapons. Alright, you can stop now. Yes. Master Yang, have you found the solution? You. Ling. Did I even offend you in any way? Doing something like this to me at a moment like this, slap. Ling Yuhan, you're not getting away with this. 8th phase lesser pure yang art tuum. He did it. Is that all it takes? Not even the pavilion master or even 5-star master teachers can solve this issue, yet it was solved with just a fist and a kick. Thank you Master Yang for your guidance. Do you know the reason behind it? Please explain it. What you're practicing is the lesser pure yang art, while your physique is also yang, both of them are compatible, so there's nothing wrong in it. Under normal circumstances, you should be able to reach the 8th phase without any issue, but he's able to clearly identify the root cause of the problem. Impressive. Master Yang is really impressive, as expected from a master teacher that possessed the eye of insight. Terrifying. Adjust it right now, that hit from just now must have hurt as well. Yes. Master Yang, I managed to get past the 7th phase this time. What if I want to go further and reach the 9th phase? Hey! Don't be too greedy. That's easy, just use the same method. If once doesn't work then do it twice. If twice doesn't work then do it 10 times, there will definitely be a surge of power the more you get kicked. 10 times. The more I get kicked. If you want to get past the 8th phase, you will have to listen to me, don't question it and don't go against it. Alright. The 7th phase has stopped me for 5 years. I will do anything to get stronger. Very well, start doing it now. Once you reach the 7th phase, I will help you with it, but before that, close your eyes and don't ask why, focus on your practice. Don't sit down, you have to stand up, squatting. Yes. Doing it while squatting. Do you want to help him? How? Aren't you the one guiding him? Why am I doing the work? Alright. Just listen to what I say later. Master Yang, Master Su, the 7th phase has started. Alright, we can start now. You just have to do this, will it really work? How is it? Quickly, I can't hold it much longer. Master Su, I'm sorry. This is the Lin family. Go and search for my father and little brother. Understood. If something were to happen to them, I will have the entire Tianwu kingdom die along with them. Lu Qing, I will definitely kill you. Your Royal Highness, both the Lord and the young Lord are in here. Longer, you must avenge us. Father. What exactly happened here? It's Lu Qing. No, it's the 2-star master teacher Zhang Xian. Zhang Xian. General Liang, head over to the master teacher pavilion and capture this Zhang Xian right this instant. Huh. I will use his blood to tell the world that whoever goes against the Lin family will die. Your Royal Highness, please reconsider it. A 2-star low-tier master teacher might not be an opponent to the Xianyuan kingdom, but he's still a master teacher. I'm afraid that he will be protected by the master teacher pavilion. Annihilating my entire clan and injuring my family, I will never forgive him even if the entire master teacher pavilion is here. Pavilion Master Luo from the master teacher pavilion is a good friend of the prince. As long as we tell him the situation, he won't say anything about it. Moreover, he's just a master teacher from a small kingdom, I can just kill him anyway. Will Pavilion Master Luo go against the royal family just because of this small matter? Understood. Don't rush it, I will go with you. I want to watch that guy being cut into pieces with my own eyes, and he's not in the master teacher pavilion. He's in that mansion not far from here, he hasn't come out ever since he went in yesterday. General Liang, I hope that you can capture him and bring him here, I want to torture him to death little by little. Zhang Xian, get out here and face your death. Tianwu Palace, backyard. This is bad. It's Xianyuan Kingdom's General Liang. That Lin family's princess is here. This is it, he's a supreme realm elite. Liang Qingming. Isn't he, a high-tier Supreme Realm fighter? Yeah, I didn't expect this princess to be able to command the Shenyuan Kingdom's princes general. What should we do? He's a strong foe among the Supreme Realm, not even our guardian beast is a match for him. I guess our kingdom is doomed. Xiaoyu, take this ring and run away immediately, there's still hope for this kingdom if you're still alive. Father. Lin Long was able to annihilate the entire Chu family just because of a small matter, now that the Lin family almost got annihilated. Knowing her, she will definitely go after the Tianwu royal family once she kills Master Zhang. Alright, time to go, I won't be going, nor can I. If they really were to make a move against us, I will stay alongside the entire kingdom. Father. Step. Damn it. Who's that? Don't think that you're allowed to yell here just because you have a loud voice. Kneel here and wait if you want to meet the young lord. Huh. That's. Butler's son, isn't he just in the body-tempering realm? Where did he even get the guts to do that? You. I'll count to 3, get Zhang Xian out here to face his death, or else. Count to 3. You better do it quick, don't say that I didn't warn you. That might be the last 3 numbers that you will be counting in your life. I'm the general of the palace guards, and you dare to say that this will be the last 3 numbers that I will get to count. Since you dare to insult me, don't blame me for being merciless. What's going on? Why is it so noisy early in the morning? My lord. My lord, this guy is causing a ruckus up there, saying that he wants to meet the young lord. Who does he think he is, thinking that he can just meet the young lord whenever he wants? I was asking him to leave right away. Alright, good work. Sue, I'll leave him to you, get that guy down along with that huge bird. Yes, Master Yang. Nonsense. He's a transcendent mortal. Come down now. This is the strength of a transcendent mortal. Fu, General Liang. What are you doing? Kill him right now. Kill me. No. Please calm down, senior. Why are you so scared of him? He's just a master teacher from a tier 1 kingdom, what can he do to you? How dare you insult a master teacher? I'm going to slap you. Understood, slap me. General Liang, what are you doing? Slap. You. Slap. 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 General Liang. You all. This humiliation. I will definitely have my revenge. Alright. That's enough, only Master Yang is capable of being this generous and forgiving. Yeah, if someone else were to insult master teachers at another place, it will never be forgiven that easily. Suanxiang, go and call Lu Kong, he's the best person to deal with this woman. Yes. Principal. Alright, that woman is Lin Lang's sister, that princess from the Lin family, I'll let you take over from here. Thank you, teacher. What are you doing? I'm the princess consort of Shenyuan Kingdom, if you were to touch me, I would definitely annihilate your entire family, annihilate my entire family. Annihilate my ass. This. I guess it's time to teach Lu Kong some combat arts. Alright, throw all of them out of the kingdom. Thank you, Principal, for giving me this opportunity. Understood. Luckily Master Su and me, others were there rendering an attack from a Supreme Realm fighter useless. That strength alone is truly terrifying, even though I'm able to tell that this person is really strong through the Library of Heaven's path, I didn't expect him to be this strong. Master Yang, by the way, where is Master Zhang? Is it okay if I go and discuss with him about the master-teacher tournament? He's now focusing on his training. No wonder he didn't come out even with all that commotion, he was focusing on his training, then, about the master-teacher tournament. It's just like I said, even if I'm his teacher, he will be the one to decide. The master-teacher tournament will always have pavilion masters from the master-teacher pavilion all around the world to gather around and discuss about it. There won't be a fixed rule for it, but there's always a generous prize for it. If you're able to get a higher place in the tournament, not only will you have spirit stones, you will also have the chance of accessing secret chambers. Spirit stones. How good is the prize? We don't know about the details, but based on the past tournaments, the champion will be able to get a middle-tier spirit stone. Middle-tier spirit stone. Tianwu Kingdom is too low in terms of rankings, so there's not much records about spirit stones from the books they have. There's only one type of it even when it's mentioned. What does it mean by middle tier? All the spirit stones that we are using now are low tier, even though there's a lot of spirit aura stored within, but it lacks purity, so it will be harder to extract from it once you reach a certain realm. As for middle tier, they are a level higher than low tier. Not only that a huge amount of spirit aura are stored within these spirit stones, they are also pure. It's suitable for people in a higher realm. Normally a middle tier can be traded for 10,000 low tier spirit stones, but it always lacks the market. 10,000. I went and fooled people just to get a low tier spirit stone, and I almost used up all the tricks up my sleeves. If I were to participate in this so-called master-teacher tournament, and got first place, does that mean I will be able to get a middle-tier spirit stone, which is also 10,000 low-tier spirit stones? Master Yang, do you not know about this? To ascend from transcendent mortal, it's already a difficult task to extract the spirit aura from the atmosphere, so spirit stones are a must. Almost every master teacher that is 3-star and above will know about this. Why does someone as strong as Master Yang not know something like this? This, of course, I know about it. It's just that I'm thinking of something, and was shocked by it. Oh. Then, about Master Zhang participating in the Master Teacher Tournament. A tournament like this is a great learning opportunity for the young ones. How can I possibly reject it? Don't worry, I will definitely have him participate in it. Are you joking? That's 10,000 spirit stones. I would be crazy if I were to miss an opportunity like this. Master Yang, that's not what you said, and you were greatly against it. How can you change your mind this quick? The way that the mind of an elite works. I will never understand it. Alright then, if that's what Master Yang said, we're grateful for it. Please have Master Zhang ready to head over to the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance to participate in the tournament in 3 months, alright. This is the token to participate in the tournament. Please pass this to Master Zhang for us. Once he has this, he will be able to find me at the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance's Master Teacher Pavilion. Now that Master Yang has agreed to it, we will be leaving for now to prepare for our return. We will be waiting for both you and Master Zhang's arrival in the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance. Sure. Master Teacher Pavilion, you were saying, the teacher is addressing Master Su as Su. Master Su is a 4-star master teacher from the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance, but he's showing so much respect to the teacher and didn't fight back to that name. Could it be that the teacher's strength is above 4-star? By the way, Pavilion Master, Master Su and the others have left Master Zhang's place. They're now riding the flying beast back to the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance. Yeah, Master Su and Master Ling are elders of the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance's Master Teacher Pavilion. They must have a lot of matters to attend to. They can't stay here for long. Get ready, we're visiting Master Zhang and his teacher. I think they won't be staying in Tianwu Kingdom for long. Alright. The second day. Get up now. I'm leaving Tianwu Kingdom for the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance. I won't force you if you don't want to follow me. I'm willing to follow you. Me too. We're all willing to follow you. Lukong, what about you? I already said that this life belongs to you, so wherever the teacher goes, I will follow. But, before that, I want to pay my parents a visit. The Myriad Kingdoms Alliance is at least 10,000 kilometers from here. I don't know when I will be back if I go somewhere far away. Yeah, you should pay them a visit. If it's possible. I would like some help from the teacher to retrieve the legacy from my ancestors, my strength, it's not there yet. Sure. Thank you, teacher. The legacy that he mentioned, Master Kong's scroll might be one of them. That thing is useless to me, but Lu Chong's family was annihilated because of that, and it's from his ancestors. It's reasonable for him to retrieve it before leaving. Since all of you are willing to follow me, then let me explain the rules. We're destined to be here. In a normal academy, you can leave if you don't want to attend the class, and it's fine if you change teachers as well. But, it's different if you want to follow me. Teacher, could it be that you want us to be your direct disciples? That's right, there's a few rules to be followed if you wish to be my direct disciples. Respect your teachers, listen to his orders and never go against them. Be a good person and do not use your strength against the weak. Be honest, do not lie to others. Stay united with others, the things that I teach you, you're not allowed to teach others without my permission. If you're able to follow these rules, you can be my direct disciples, but if you can't do it or if you break the rules in the future, Zhang Xian will execute you personally without any hesitation. We are willing to become Master Zhang's direct disciples, always be by your side, loyal forever without regrets. Very well. From today onwards, Zhaoya will be the eldest sister, Wang Ying will be the second sister. After that will be Lu Yang, Jingyang, Yuan Tao, Lu Kong. The 6 of you will be my direct disciples from now on, so be sure to get along. Yes. Year 1736, Tianwu calendar, Zhaoya, Jingyang, Lu Yang, Wang Ying, Yuan Tao, Lu Kong acknowledged as Master Zhang's direct disciples. My prince, you have to help me. Kill that bastard and avenge me. Avenge. Do you even know what kind of person you are up against? And you dare to talk to me about revenge? A genius master teacher that set countless new records, a truly unpredictable teacher. Does the Lin family really have to make enemies everywhere? This time it's even someone that's really strong. Revenge? How do you want me to do that? Making a high-tier Supreme Realm fighter and the gold-scaled lightning beast lose the will to fight, then throwing everyone out. The strength and cruelty that he has, it's not something that the entire Xianyuan kingdom can even go against. If I really help you on your revenge, isn't that the same as sacrificing the entire kingdom? He's just a 2-star master teacher from the Master Teacher Pavilion, and a master who seems to be a 4-star master teacher. And you're still saying that when you know all that? A 4-star master teacher is at least a transcendent mortal. Someone like this is a big shot not only in the Xianyuan kingdom, but also to the entire Myriad Kingdoms Alliance. He's not someone that we can go against. Alright, that's it for this, never bring that up again. Don't make your decision so soon. Does your highness know, why did the Lin family send assassins to annihilate Xuchong's family? I still remember it deep in my heart, you wanted to join the Luoyun sect. Actually, the key to success lies directly on this Xuchong. This Chu family, don't look at them being all broken right now. They're quite strong centuries back, especially their ancestors, they once saved the life of Minsheng. Minsheng? Are you saying, one of Master Kong's 72 sages? Master Minsheng? That's right. Because of that, they got a letter written by Master Kong, and they have treasured it for generations ever since. The words written by Master Kong himself, even if there's not much to it, I think you will know its value as well even if I don't mention anything. If we can get this thing and give it to Luoyun sect master, you might not be able to just be a disciple, maybe even an elder wouldn't be a problem as well. The words from Master Kong himself. Not just the Myriad Kingdoms alliance, it will be quite hard to find one even among the 26 forces around us, and the Chu family has one. 2 years ago, when you annihilated the entire Chu family, why didn't you kill all of them? Why leave a kid there and not kill him? The Chu family is a family of stubborn people. We couldn't get the location of this thing out of them no matter how we interrogated them, so, we purposely let him live so that he will look for it himself. But who knows, this bastard is patient as well. He hasn't made a move for the past 2 years. I was planning to make a move ourselves. If he doesn't do anything, we will capture him and investigate thoroughly. Who knows, this bastard met a really good teacher, willing to go out of his way and help him. A good teacher? I can't say I agree with that. Maybe this Zhang Xian knew about the letter from Master Kong from the start. Will a 2-star master teacher who's a pinnacle grandmaster go out of his way and go against the Shenyuan kingdom and the Lin family just for a student? That's right, that must be the reason, or else, even with Master Yang at his back, there's no way he will ignore the strength of Shenyuan kingdom without any reasons. Alright, this is not the time to discuss Zhang Xian's motives. Master Kong's handwritten letter, not just a genius master teacher, it's worth it even if we were to go against the entire Myriad Kingdoms alliance. If the information is true. Indeed, Your Highness, you have to make your decision quickly. I have already sent men to look into it. This Zhang Xian is about to bid farewell to the Master Teacher Pavilion and leave Tianwu Kingdom. He's heading for the Tianwu Mountains this morning. The Myriad Kingdoms alliance is in the south, but he's going southwest. If I'm right, he must be going for that treasure. If they were to get it and bring it to the alliance, it would be hard for us to get it back by that time. It's true that it will be impossible to retrieve it once they reach the alliance, but, his teacher and the 2 elders beside him. Don't worry, Your Highness. I have my men keeping an eye on them. That Master Su and the other elder left yesterday. When Zhang Xian left this morning, Master Yang wasn't with him. He only brought a few students and a butler with him. Then, there's a lot of beasts among the Tianwu Mountains. If a group of people that's not even in the Supreme Realm died within that place, as long as we handle this well, then, no one will know the truth behind it. Since luck is on our side, then let's just kill all of them. Why are you here as well? I wanted to watch the Master Teacher tournament as well. Do you not welcome me? What kind of person are you? Even if we couldn't get our relationship to progress further, we're still friends, right? It's fine that you didn't tell me that you're heading to the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance to participate in the Master Teacher tournament. But leaving just like this without saying anything, that's just too much. Luckily I've prepared for it and rode the viridescent eagle to catch up to you. Alright, I'll just bring you along. Teacher, to prevent the letters from falling into the wrong hands, our ancestors have hidden them in the family's hometown within this mountain. I only heard about the rough location when my father brought it up, but I'm not sure about the exact location. It's fine, let's look for it. That's the root cause of Luchong's family getting annihilated, so it would be for the best if we are able to find it. But, how are we going to look for it at a place this big? Looking for it at such a huge place that we're unfamiliar with, we won't be able to find it even if we spend an entire year here. Oh, I got a nice idea. It will definitely work, no problem. You got an idea? Where's Luchong's family hometown? Is it here? Is it here? At least put your heart into it if you want to fool people. Teacher is, what is he? Alright, it's that way. Are you sure that you will be able to find the way with that method? Of course. I've utilized the information on the constellations, the terrain, and my understanding of nature. I can even look for treasures with this. The Library of Heaven's path will be able to determine whether it's right or wrong. It's fine if I can't find the direction, I just have to draw it out. I will be able to determine if it's right or wrong in my mind, then I can find the exact location. Constellations. Terrain. Never mind, I can't find the direction anyway, I'll just play along. Wow. As expected from teacher. You're really impressive. As expected from my lord's direct disciple. Alright, all of you wait here with Sunxiang. I'll head over and take a look as well. Up to you. Yes, young sir. This is it. It's exactly as my father described. We actually found it. This guy, how did he do it? Let's go. Teacher, wait here. There's a hidden array that's extremely dangerous over here. It's left behind by my ancestors. It said that only the blood of the younger generations can stop it. The blood of the younger generations? Yeah, I guess I have to drip some of my blood at the very center of the array. The array will then stop, then a path will be formed for us to pass through. If this thing isn't protecting it here, I'm afraid it would have already been visited by people or beasts after so many years in the mountains. But I don't know, the the flaw. This array is actually a bloodline array, it can only be activated by the selected bloodline. I guess I won't be able to break it by force. The core is right below the roof. Alright, we can enter now. Let's go. Aren't you going in as well? This is what was left behind by Lu Chong's ancestors, I'm just here to help him break the array. As long as there's no danger, it doesn't matter if I go in or not. Teacher. Alright, it's normal that things never go the way we wanted, let's go. Teacher, these are Master Kong's letters that were left behind by my ancestors. Master Kong's letters. This scroll is old and fragile, but it seems to have been refined with a unique method, it won't break that easily even though it's old. Even though I'm not really into my students' things, I guess it's fine if I take a look at Master Kong's words. This is, the legendary words of wisdom. It will definitely help to improve one's will of mind if we read this all the time. The words that were left behind by the legendary master teacher, they all contain his will and understanding of nature. As a 2-star master teacher, this Zhang Xian must have a few items from his teacher that will help to protect him, we must do this in one go. We can't give him any room to breathe, if they were to send a rescue signal or use any of those items, it will be difficult for us to succeed. Of course, what's more important is that we must get our hands on the letters. Don't worry, Your Highness. Then let's do this. Teacher it's fine, he always does that, he will be unaware of his surroundings when he's reading, oh. Who goes there? Pushing yourself too hard with revenge in mind will only slow your training down. The reason that you will attract assassins upon yourself is because you're afraid of accidentally talking about your revenge. Don't worry, as long as you trust me, you will be able to take revenge within 10 days. It depends on how much you can master this skill, don't disappoint me. This is the true essence. Thank you, teacher, for your generosity. 10 days. Of course, I have a way, but, the method will be very painful. You, let go. Cough, there's no way I will let you hurt him. Because, he's my teacher. Lu Kong. Die. Now. A book. Thud, run, thud. Run now. Your Highness. Run. Die. Your Highness, wait for. Whoosh. Quick. Thud. She's dead. Your Highness, get on the mount. Quick. Averm, die. Zhang Xian. Teacher, wait here. There's a hidden array that's extremely dangerous over here. I already said that this life belongs to you, so wherever you go, I will follow. But, before that, I want to pay my parents a visit. Lu Kong, teacher, how did you know that I want my revenge? He's my teacher. Teacher. Young sir. He's awake. Lu Kong. Lu Kong. Lu Kong, are you alright? Wake up, answer me. Nothing will happen to you. I won't let anything happen to you. The true essence of heavenly path will be able to heal any wounds, you will be fine. It's my fault. I didn't protect you. Wake up, give me a chance to redeem myself. Everything happened so quickly just now, even though I'm able to catch up with it, I couldn't do anything about it. I thought it was going to hit him eventually, but I never expected that a student is willing to sacrifice himself just for him. Zhang Xian. Don't rush it, your medical skills are impeccable, maybe. Lu Kong will be fine. Zhang Xian. Calm down for a moment. That's right, I have my medical skills. Not only my medical skills, I have the library of Heaven's Path as well. Nothing can go unresolved under Heaven's Path, as long as his body is still here, there's always a way. A flaw. He can still be saved. First, let me recover his veins and organs. Recovering the body with just true essence. Could this be the superior grade of true essence? The superior grade true essence is extremely pure, it is capable of healing wounds and cleansing the veins. I thought it was just a legend, but I never expected that I would be able to see it with my own eyes. Being able to wield the true essence of this level, how strong is this Master Yang exactly? No wonder both Master Su and Master Ling are willing to fight for him. Phew. That should do it. Teacher, how's Lu Kong? The final vital point on Lu Kong has been cured as well. He should be fine, it's just that he's deeply unconscious right now, I have no idea when he will be waking up. If we couldn't do it, maybe Master Yang will be able to do it. Master Yang. I am Master Yang. If I can't do it, that means he can't do it as well. I've heard that master teachers that are 7 stars and above not only are capable of changing one's behavior with words, they can also affect one's consciousness and search for their souls. Lu Kong is now just deep in his slumber, if we have a master teacher at that level to enter his mind, we might be able to wake him. Affect one's consciousness and search for their souls. Lu Chong's consciousness is now deeply asleep, if someone is really able to enter his mind, there might be a chance. Even though I only heard about this from others, the higher the master teacher's rank, the more methods he will have. If we can't find a way, that doesn't mean those at the higher rank couldn't do it. I will look for a higher ranked master teacher. But, before that, I will have to avenge him. Avenge? We will definitely do that eventually, but are you familiar with the Shenyuan Kingdom? The one that you're going after is the crowned prince of Shenyuan Kingdom. Since the king is now old and sick, he's the one that will take over the throne at any moment. This person is capable of using the forces of an entire country to fight for him. Let's not mention how big of a force a conferred kingdom wields, just the number of elites they have is not something you can fight through alone. Unless you have the same level of power as Master Su. Also, even with that kind of power, you will definitely run into a lot of obstacles if you're going to kill the crowned prince, it won't be that easy. If you really want to challenge Shenyuan Kingdom, you will have to be at least in the middle tier of the supreme realm. What I'm trying to say is, there's 3 months left until the Master Teacher Tournament, it's best not to get into any trouble right now. As long as you get good results in the tournament, you will be able to ask the Master Teacher Pavilion to help you in your revenge. By that time, no one will say anything about it as well, it will be the easiest and simplest way. I can't wait 3 months, I believe that. Lu Kong wouldn't want me to wait as well. But your strength. You're not even half Supreme Realm, how are you going to avenge him? Even if you really want to do that, you will at least need to be in the peak Supreme Realm, or else you will be killed easily. Peak Supreme Realm. That's easy. I will just have to find a way to reach that rank in a few days. Easy. You think you're picking cabbages in the market? You can just grab anything you want there. The Supreme Realm is the final part of a fighter's training, it's much harder than the Grandmaster Realm. You should say something to your teacher as well. Huh. Teacher is right, why should we stop him? It's the Supreme Realm, the Supreme Realm. It's not that easy to break through, you won't be able to break through it if you use an entire 3 months to train, not to mention just a few days. Teacher just used more than a few months to reach the acupoint opening realm, and he's only in the peak profound connection realm when he arrived at Tianwu Kingdom. Now he's already a peak grandmaster, if it's only 10 days. Don't worry, it's nothing. What are all these people? Breaking through the Supreme Realm in a few days, not only they're not surprised and terrified, they all think that it's actually normal. But even if you can reach the peak Supreme Realm, strength might not be a problem to you, but Dingmu is still a crowned prince in a conferred kingdom, if you were to make a move on him, that means you're challenging an entire kingdom. The Master Teacher Pavilion will definitely stop you. Isn't the Master Teacher Pavilion supposed to protect the Master Teachers? That's true, but if a conferred kingdom is involved, that will be a different case. If someone of that status is killed, it will definitely cause a huge commotion, a war might even start because of it. Countless innocent civilians might lose their homes and die because of it. To prevent something like this from happening, the Master Teacher Pavilion might choose their side instead of you, since you're just a 2-star Master Teacher, you're not that important. Also, Xianyuan Kingdom's Master Teacher Pavilion has been in alliance with the royal family for a long time, they will provide places to protect him. If you just barge in there as an outsider, you will definitely run into lots of trouble. Is there no other way to solve this? There is. If you want Xianyuan Kingdom's Master Teacher Pavilion to not get into your way, and even want them to help you, you will have to find a way to let them listen to you. Listen to me? Do you mean, taking over their place? That's right. However, Xianyuan Kingdom's Master Teacher Pavilion Master has reached 3-star, and he's also a half-transcension. If you want to take over, it will be a difficult task, without the strength and skills of a 4-star Master Teacher, it is almost impossible to do it. It's fine if they just don't get involved in this, but if they really want to protect that prince, then I don't mind giving it a try. Let's do it. Who cares if I were to go against a conferred kingdom? Who cares if I were to go against an entire Master Teacher Pavilion? Lu Kong is willing to give up his life for me, how can I not do something for him? What are we going to do now? To Xianyuan Kingdom. Xianyuan Kingdom's Beast Hall. I didn't expect this guy to be so strong. I was expecting to tame a half-Supreme Realm Steelfang Howling Firmament Beast, which will need 7 to 8 days. He actually used the violent taming method to make it reach the Supreme Realm. And these students even broke through within these 3 days. Butler son, you can go and find a place to stay with them. I have to handle something first. Yes. Young sir. This guy just doesn't feel like he's part of this world. Aren't we going to the Xianyuan Kingdom? Why are we all the way here at the Beast Hall? Of course, to improve our strength. Improving our strength at the Beast Hall. I only heard about beasts coming to the Beast Hall to improve their strength, I never knew humans could do that as well. Could it be that the skills that he's going to practice will need the help of beasts? Beast Tamer Luo, this is Xianyuan Kingdom's Beast Hall. This is the place where we will be participating in the beast taming tournament. Star Beast Luo Tang, alright, I get it. Don't worry, it's just a champion, I will definitely get it for you. What is it? You don't believe me? Humph, you guys keep mentioning Zhangxian. He's a 2-star beast tamer just like me. He passed on the first try, so do I, and I did it better. So don't worry. I will definitely get the champion for you. No matter how talented he is, we'll see if he is going to clear the second stage. There's 3 tiger head beasts that are on the same level as him in this stage. I'm afraid that it will be difficult to use the same method to hit their vital points at this stage. Let's save him if he's really in trouble. It's rare to see someone this talented in the beast hall. Yeah. The second stage, 3 tiger head beasts. One without an eye, one without a tail, one without ears. This is weird. This tempo sounds familiar. That's not it. These tiger head beasts all have a strong physique, and they're quite arrogant in their own way. Seems like they won't be that easy to be tamed like the Tempest wolves. Forget it, I'll just end this quickly if I can't tame them easily. He's now being reckless. The defense of the tiger head beast's stomach is an extremely strong defense on the stomach. Let me break them in one hit to make them lose their will to fight. He broke it in one punch. Don't be afraid, just take one hit from me and everything will be over. I can't pass this stage if you all are still standing. What is going on? Don't tell me that those 2 tiger head beasts are sick. He said, I can't pass this stage if you all are still standing, then the 2 of them just fainted out of fear. Ha! Tiger head beasts can faint out of fear. Are you sure this isn't staged? They're still the king of the jungle. What about their guts? What about their pride? What about their reputation? What's with those 2 tiger head beasts? Why did they just faint like that? The defense that the tiger head beasts are most proud of got broken through, which means they're going to die, so it's obvious which option they will go for. Is he planning to challenge all 10 beasts like that? It's normal to clear the stage easily if he's familiar with tiger head beasts. They didn't mention any techniques in the script. So I'll just make it brief. But no matter what, the 3rd stage is a half-supreme realm beast, 7-pulse ferocious boar. It's also a beast that we've spent a lot of resources to capture. A beast like this is extremely rare, and it's almost impossible to tame it. So, without the knowledge of it beforehand, I guess he won't be able to clear it that easily, right? Sigh. I'm not making my conclusion that early. You're still a beast no matter how strong you are. I'll just use the rules of the jungle to deal with you. Time. For a home run. Phew, I can't hit them out even with this strength. Is he even human? There's no skill in that. He's just bullying the beasts. Could it be that he was tortured by the beasts when he was young? Hall Master, are we supposed to report him to the Beast Protection Association? This. What kind of ability is a home run? Ah. I think it's Beast Tamer Zhang's unique taming method. Is he really just a pinnacle grandmaster? There's no way he was sent by the Beast Hall next door to ruin us, right? Forget it, no matter what. He has already gone through 3 stages, he might be the first beast tamer to clear the 10 beasts cage. He's at the last stage. Golden Iron Fist Ape. That's a primary supreme Golden Iron Fist Ape, no matter the speed, power, or agility, it's on the same level as a human. Even an intermediate supreme fighter will have a hard time fighting it. We can't really say for sure. Beast Tamer Zhang's strength is beyond our level of understanding, maybe. He can really do it. More than a month ago, when I first met this beast tamer Zhang. He was just a kid in the profound connection realm. And he's already in the pinnacle grandmaster now. He can even defeat a half grandmaster 7 pulse ferocious boar easily. An elite of this level, he's not someone that we can figure out easily even if he's just using petty tricks. The last one. It's an ape. Leap. It's in much more of a hurry than I am. It's in much more of a hurry than I am. Thump. He just took that head on. How strong is his close combat abilities, being able to take a hit from the golden iron fist ape. Impressive. I didn't expect this iron fist ape is able to compete against my Heaven's Path Golden Path 2 Dan. Smirk. Not good, this thing is extremely strong, and its defense is quite high as well. Bam. Bam. It's easy for it to defeat me, and for me to defeat it, it will be hard. The Eye of Insight won't work against foes that are 2 levels higher than me. So, I can only use the power of the Library of Heaven's Path. A flaw. I see. It's true that he's extremely strong, but to defeat the golden iron fist ape, it won't be that easy. It's not that it's difficult, it's impossible. I didn't expect to be stuck here after clearing the 3 stages that easily. What a shame. Hall Master. Look, prepare to activate the array to stop the golden iron fist ape. What's there to watch? What is this? What happened just now? During the fight just now, I saw the young man seem to have whispered something to the beast. Then the golden iron fist ape just changed its attitude completely. What did he say? Being able to change its attitude completely, that's impossible, right? I think it's impossible as well, but, you've seen that he's able to tame the tempest wolves and make the tiger head beasts faint with just his punches, right? But, even if it has changed its attitude, there's no way that the golden iron fist ape will just let him pass like that, right? Is this challenge really staged? Brother Ape, now your problems are all solved. Why don't you just let me through as well? He really just passed. As expected from the Library of Heaven's Path. Solving the problem that this iron fist ape had ever since it was born, not only that it will let me through, he cleared it. Even if I want it to become my beast companion, it won't reject me. The 10 Beasts Cage Challenge cleared. Hall Master, yeah, I've cleared it, right? You did. You did. Then, where's my spirit beast's blood? Ha! Here it is, I want to give it to you personally. All the beast tamers and spectators that were here at the Beast Hall, I suppose that you have seen the fascinating show of this 10 Beasts Cage Challenge. Once you've cleared the 10 Beasts Cage, you will get a spirit beast's blood as a reward. This has been the tradition of the Beast Hall for a long time, no one is allowed to change it. Since Beast Tamer Zhang has cleared the challenge, I will now grant the reward to him. Beast Tamer Zhang, congratulations. This is the blood of the spirit beast. The 2 drops that I got from Lin Ruotian can only improve my power to 9,999 cauldrons. I didn't even go beyond Supreme. Even with this drop, there's still a long way to reach Pinnacle Supreme even if it's really effective. To avenge Lukong, that will be the minimum power that I need. I guess I don't have to explain much how valuable a spirit beast's blood is to a beast tamer. Everyone, as long as you put in your effort, nothing is impossible, so if anyone is able to clear the challenge in the future, the Beast Hall will be giving them the spirit beast's blood as a reward. Hall Master, about that. If anyone is allowed to challenge the 10 Beasts Cage, I guess it's fine for me to challenge a second time, right? Huh? What did you say? Challenging it again? I said. I want to challenge the 10 Beasts Cage again. Didn't you just clear it? Yeah, but you just said that whoever cleared the challenge will be able to get Spirit Beast's blood. I need more Spirit Beast's blood, so I would like to keep challenging it. Keep challenging? You cleared it without breaking a sweat. If we just let you keep farming it like that, wouldn't that make our beast hall go bankrupt? A precious thing like the Spirit Beast's blood, even if it's Xianyuan Kingdom's beast hall, we don't have that much of it here. Don't worry, just let me challenge for another 20 times so that I can get 20 drops of Spirit Beast's blood. I'm not that greedy. 20 drops. And you said you're not greedy? Do you even know how many of that we have in our beast hall? I just said that whoever cleared the challenge will be able to get the Spirit Beast's blood, then this guy just asked for more. Hold on. Why do I get the feeling that I'm being set up? Could it be that he's really sent by other beast halls, but, if he really were to keep challenging it, do I really have to give him? If the Hall Master agrees to it, I will keep going. To be honest, challenging the 10 beasts cage is really interesting. Hold on. Don't rush it, you've just cleared it once, you must have been exhausted. Why don't you take a break and let's talk about it? No need, I'm not tired. Actually challenging it is also a kind of training for me, so you don't have to worry about me. Worry about you? Who even cares about you? I'm just worried that you will cause our beast hall to shut down. I know that Beast Tamer Zhang has unbelievable talent when it comes to beast taming, so it's fine if you want to keep challenging it. But, it's a problem, getting so many beasts. If you're not tired, do you mind letting the beasts have their rest? Rest? Are you guys tired? See, they're not tired. You were so strong when you're taming the beasts, but why is there not a sliver of brain cells in your words? I've been trying to reject it, and I think I've hinted at it pretty well. I just don't want you to do it. Can't you understand human words? Beast Tamer Zhang, I think you didn't get what the Hall Master meant. Since you've already cleared it once, don't keep challenging it already. There's no point in doing it over and over again if you've already cleared it. Of course there is. I can get 1 drop of Spirit Beast's blood if I clear it. This is very important to me. I've already tried to reject you in a nicer way, and you still try to provoke us. Are you messing with us right now? Alright, I know that you can definitely clear it, but you still have to give some chances to other beast tamers. About this matter, that's it for now. I've read about the 10 beasts cage from the Book of Hall Beasts, that's why I came all the way here to challenge it. I thought that I will be able to get all the Spirit Beast's blood required for the Heaven's Path Golden Body 2 Dan if I challenge it 20 times. I didn't expect that they wouldn't allow it. It's fine if you let me challenge. But the Spirit Beast's blood. I'm in urgent need, I still need another 19 drops. I don't mind if you want me to pay for it or any other methods, as long as I can get it. It's true that you can buy them. The normal price for a drop of Spirit Beast's blood is 5 spiritual stones. Since you're a beast tamer, I will give you an offer, for spiritual stones. Spiritual stones for 1 drop. Forget it, I'll just challenge the 10 beasts cage, you guys go and get it ready. Hold on. Since Spirit Beast's blood is that expensive, then after challenging it for 20 times, I can just not take it as a reward. I'll just sell them to you. If I clear 100 times in a day, that will be 400 spiritual stones. If I keep it up for a month, I will have more than 10,000. Brother, you're obviously trying to mess with Xianyuan Kingdom's Beast Hall. I can see that you're really having fun there. He's definitely sent here by other beast halls. What kind of grudges made you this cruel? Wait. Alright. I can give you the 20 drops of Spirit Beast's blood that you want. But under one condition. Hall Master. That's right, our beast hall just captured a new beast, and it's extremely difficult to tame it. A condition? If you're able to make it under the beast hall's command, not just 20 drops, if you want another 10 extra drops, I'm willing to give it to you as well. Naturally, if you couldn't do it, then we'll call it off for challenging the 10 beasts cage again. If you were to reject it, that means you're forfeiting it, then don't even think about bringing up the topic of challenging the 10 beasts cage in the future. Another 10 extra drops. Alright, I'll do it. What did you say? You'll do it? Of course I will. I get to have 40 more spiritual stones if I did it, why would I reject it? But you don't even know what kind of beast that I want you to tame, you just accept it like that. Hall Master. Who cares what beast it is? I have my ways. But before that, can I go and read some books? What kind of books do you want to read? Just the ones in the Beast Hall's library. Oh. Sure. Hall Master, you just gave him your word like that. Aren't you afraid?